Alrighty guys, what is going on, and good evening to everybody out there. I hope everyone is having an amazing day so far for today. We got ourselves a heck of an update for y'all regarding the severe weather that's expected here for tomorrow. Also, that what's expected here for Wednesday as well. They actually did include a lot of areas here for Wednesday as well. So, yeah, it's not just tomorrow we need to be looking at now. It's actually Wednesday as well that we need to be on the top of the severe weather. Anyways, my friends, what's up? Hope everyone's doing well out there. Let's go ahead and see. Of course, we have aviation. We were chatting for a little bit. We have Lillian. Let's see here. We also have ourselves Emily. We have Melissa. We have Jazzy Mom. We have Richard. We have Chuck. We have, let's see, Mimi. We have Alex and Ben. We have CT. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's doing all right out there. Glad to have you guys here for today. So, we're just going to go ahead and dive right on into it. What we're going to be doing in this live stream is we're going to be going over the exact areas we can expect severe weather. We're going to go over the potentials of severe weather because now we have a breakdown. We're going to be going into that. Like I said, there's a lot of stuff to talk about today, so we're just going to get right on into it. So, first of all, I want to go ahead and mention to you guys that we do have ourselves a two moderate risk here. If you don't know, that's a pretty big threat for severe weather. That is a threat level 4 out of 5. So this is across portions of 2 different areas. We're going to go ahead and get rid of that satellite view here for right now. But anyways, what we're looking at here is a very large risk here, regarding severe weather across portions of, western Arkansas, eastern portions of Oklahoma, southern, it's kind of south central areas here of Missouri. And then, of course, we have another moderate risk here, another big threat for severe weather, yet again for eastern Iowa. You guys got to really be looking out for this one. Basically, northwestern Illinois as well, and a small few counties in northeastern Missouri. Let's see, Lillian, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, will I get any thunderstorms Tuesday, 9 to 10 p.m.? So, Tuesday, as of right now, you do have a thunderstorm threat here. Let's see, Proxy as well. Okay, Proxy, thank you. I'll get to you in a second. So we do have ourselves a thunderstorm risk, but we're not expecting anything severe, and it will be possible here on Tuesday. Like I said, this event is going to be really kicking off at nighttime from what it seems, so with that being said, it obviously does throw a nocturnal threat regarding, nighttime activity with severe weather. So, yeah, we're going to keep an eye on it. Thank you for the 2. I'll dive more into that here in a little bit. Let's see. Proxy with a 35. Thank you so much, Proxy, saying I'm on time for the coolest and most informative weather forecast and stream on YouTube. Let's do this. Proxy, thank you. Really appreciate it. And thank you, as always, for the 35. That is crazy. Thank you so much. Let's see. Sarah says hello. What's up? Kathy says hello. Kate says watching from Connecticut. Hello, all. What's up? What's up, everybody? Hope you're doing all right. Hello, Piggy. We're going to be doing zip codes here in a little bit. So we're just going to get over the overall view. We're going to talk about what we can expect here, and then we'll dive into those zip codes for you guys. Like I said, obviously, I'm not going to forget about that. I want you guys to be on top with the local forecast and everything like that. So we'll make sure that you guys are staying up to date out there. Anyways, but as we mentioned here, like I said, there's a scale from 1 to 5. The higher the number, the more severe it could potentially get. And we're clocking in at a level 4 out of 5. Once again, that's a pretty big old threat here for tomorrow. So, if you guys, once again, are across portions of Arkansas, like south central Missouri, a few counties in like southeastern Oklahoma, we'll get more of that here in a second. Also, like I said, the secondary moderate risk across, northwestern Illinois, a few counties in northeastern Missouri, and of course, like I said, a lot of central and eastern portions here of Iowa. Like I said, you guys just got hit pretty daggone strong just not too long ago. Just on Friday, we had a lot of nasty severe weather that went across those regions there. But anyways, now I'm sure you guys are probably wondering, well, what is the main concern for these areas? And I'm going to go ahead and take you guys over here to the main page here. We're going to go ahead and switch on over here to the Storm Prediction Center's page here for tomorrow. Once again, tomorrow is the day. Tomorrow is the day that we are expecting all of this nasty severe weather to start. So as of right now, when it comes to tornadoes, we have those moderate risk regions at a 15% chance of tornadoes within 25 miles. It means that anywhere within a 25-mile radius of you and across that area in red, you have a 15% chance that we could be seeing tornadoes drop down in your location. Now, you might notice how there's a lot of little black dashed lines, essentially. You might notice that. And what that means is that there is the threat for possible significant tornadoes, meaning the possibility for tornadoes that could be Ef2 or higher, according to the Storm Prediction Center here. So that's a pretty big threat regarding tornadoes tomorrow. So we are seeing a potential tornado outbreak to occur across some of those areas there in the red and actually the yellow, too. That is where we are seeing as well. A little bit lower of a percentage, but there is still the chance they are looking at the possibility for some very, very, potentially deadly and damaging tornadoes across those areas. But anyways, the tornado threat goes all the way out basically across portions here of, all the way to southwestern Michigan into portions of northeastern Texas. Like I said, it's a pretty big old tornado threat here for tomorrow. Now, when it comes to damaging winds, right now it's just a 30% chance, which is a pretty big probability across the red, 30% chance of having damaging winds throughout those areas. But there is something on it that is possibly concerning. Like I said, maybe some of those damaging wind gusts could get 60 to 70 plus, being a possibility. So we'll have to watch out for that. And another big risk here is for hail. We are expecting some very, very large hail to occur across portions here of, once again, eastern Iowa, portions here of northeastern Missouri, across that significant risk area with that big old dashed line here. Let's see here. Aviation with a $5 super chat. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Says, hello, Andrew. How will 60046 be? Also, rotating storm on Union, Alabama near Tuscaloosa. Interesting. Well, first of all, like I said, we'll get to zip codes here in a moment, but I'll get to you. You'll be number one. You'll be first here whenever we do the zip codes. I just want to go ahead and go over the overall outlook real quickly, but thank you for the 5. We'll get to you here in a moment. So anyways, but like I said, obviously hail, that's another big concern. The significant hail goes all the way down into like northeastern Texas. It's pretty crazy. Like I said, it's a pretty big risk here regarding overall severe weather, so watch out for that. Now, like I said, this will move into Wednesday, and we have ourselves a very large slight risk, a level 2 out of 5, going all the way up as high north. I mean, this is cutting straight into portions here of, the majority of Michigan, portions here of, like, western New York as well, is also inside of this, which is really, really crazy. So, overall, there's a lot of areas throughout the Ohio Valley, portions here of the Midwest, Tennessee Valley, and the portions of the South, where we do have ourselves a pretty large severe weather threat here. So, definitely is something we're going to need to be looking out for. And as of right now, anything for Thursday, we don't have anything right now at the moment. So, obviously, between tomorrow being Tuesday with a big moderate risk here, and between Wednesday, like I said, we got to really be on the lookout out there when it comes to things. But anyways, that is just what we are looking at. I just want to go ahead and go over that little bit with you. Now, there is one thing I do want to talk to you guys about. So it's not just severe weather that's in this system. For my northern friends out there, I want to let you guys know about something. Okay. Like I said, we'll get to the forecast here in a moment. So with this system, there's also going to be a potentially decent threat for snow as well. And yes, snow. I mean it. It's crazy. Like I said, it's Mother Nature is all over the place here. But anyways, whenever it comes to the models here, I'm going to take you guys over here to the American GFS first. So this is the long-range American GFS here. As you notice, there is a lot of areas here that's covered in snow. Like I said, we have a lot of moisture moving in from the west here at the current time. So what's going to happen is we actually are currently already starting to see this low-pressure system really cranking up across portions of Colorado, really pulling in a bunch of snow. It's going to be snowing pretty heavy there across portions of Wyoming. But look at this. As we track into portions of like tomorrow, we're going to see a bunch of that snow go way up into the north for areas of North and South Dakota, potentially central northern Minnesota, and northern Wisconsin. Does seem to be possibly with winter weather. Does seem to be like a good possibility. And of course, as we track way down in time, we're going to start to get a lot of severe weather that's going to be popping off out of this here. Like I said, starting tomorrow being Tuesday, and then of course moving into Wednesday as well. So that's that. And like I said, of course, as we track our way down here further in time, there's a few models that do support the possibility for some like frozen precipitation in terms of maybe some sleet, maybe some freezing rain that could be possible across areas here of like the upper northeast. It definitely does seem to be a possibility. So with that being said, like I said, it's not just severe weather that's the big old concern here. It's also the really big threat here for some snow as well. Now you might be wondering, well, how much snow can we expect? Well, I'll tell you what, we're going to go ahead and take you guys over here to the blend of models. Once again, this is just takes a whole bunch of models, kind of mashes them together, giving you overall a blended output, essentially. But as of right now, we are talking a pretty decent amount of snowfall out of this. Like, this is not some light winter storm. This is a potentially heavy and really, really impactful winter storm out of it. So North South Dakota, across those areas in red, it's very, very likely that we might be seeing well over a foot of snow being possible, ranging from basically central South Dakota to eastern North Dakota into northwestern Minnesota. Definitely looking like the possibility of well over a foot being possible out of that. So like I said, seriously, we're seeing another large potential here for some heavy, heavy snow. Some pockets here in western South Dakota, I've noticed, might even get a little bit higher than a foot, maybe some near 2 feet. But once again, that's just kind of what we're looking at. But right now, yes, we are expecting a lot of snow out there. All right, so I tell you what, we're going to go ahead and switch you guys over to do one more thing really quickly, and then after that, we'll go into the personal forecast. Like I said, we'll get you all up there, the date with the personal forecast. I do want to go ahead and set something up for y'all. There's something I want to talk to you guys about. So with the storm potential tomorrow, there's a lot of kind of uncertainty in some things. I'm going to go ahead and tell you exactly what that's about. So let me go ahead and switch you guys over here to one of the main models here. So we're taking a look here at the available energy in the atmosphere. Like, so this is the food that these thunderstorms use in order to form, right? This is just their energy. So if you notice, there's a lot of like stripes over on this side and how it's like just pure color over here. So the stripes represent like thunderstorms having a trouble to form, essentially. So that's kind of a big problem here. So as we track way down in time, you notice how there's a lot of energy. Like I said, typically you only need 500 or more, and we have like some areas well over 3,000, which, like I said, that's a lot of energy available for some nasty storm potential. But the problem is that there is what we call a cap, basically a blanket that's preventing these thunderstorms from rising and causing them to not form. So what I'm saying here is that there might be a possibility that these storms might have a hard time forming, since this is mostly going to be a nighttime event tomorrow. So with that being said, it might be a little bit difficult for some of these storms to fire off here because of this cap. But like I said, there is a few areas here. What I've really noticed with the latest HRRR model, look at this. This is the latest high-resolution model that's been coming out here. Look at that, showing some very nasty, like, multi-cluster of storms across, like, northeastern Missouri, tracking its way into portions of, like, Illinois here for basically late Tuesday. So those could definitely consist of some damaging winds, tornadoes, large hail. Definitely is some very nasty storms that could be driving through. But you noticed how the storms are not really widespread. You notice how they really aren't in a big line essentially right off the bat, because, like I said, some of those thunderstorms could have a hard time forming. But once we move into like early Wednesday, you notice there's this big old line that starts firing off here, really across portions of Missouri. That's where like the big wind threat is going to be coming from. Potential of some tornadoes also as well inside of it, and maybe even some large hail. So, like I said, that's kind of what's going on. It's just going to turn into a bunch of mess here kind of by like late Wednesday. But like I said, my friends, we do have a big old threat here regarding the severe weather. So we're definitely going to need to be watching this here very, very closely. All right. So I tell you what, and I know what time you guys, I know what you guys are wanting here. So we're going to be doing personal forecasts for y'all. But first of all, like I said, I have to give the first one to Aviation for the $5 super chat. Once again, thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it. So if you don't know what's going to happen here, I'm going to go over zip codes. And if you have a zip code, put it in the chat. I will plug in the zip code on one of my programs here. It'll tell me where it's at. And I'll tell you what you can expect regarding the severe weather for tomorrow. So, like I said, if you have any zip codes you want me to take a look at, let me know right now. Like I said, just as a little disclaimer, I will not be able to go to everybody because there's a lot of people here today. So whenever it comes to specific zip codes and stuff like that, if I accidentally skip over you, don't take that personally. It's not. Like I said, there's just a lot of people. I'm going to try to keep up with the most people as possible. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves Aviation. Let's see, 60046. 60046. Gotcha. Your first one of the day for Illinois. Right there, basically northeast of Chicago. Okay, so, or basically northwest of Chicago, sorry. So you, my friend, are inside the enhanced risk, but barely. You're right there on the line here of the enhanced risk at level 3 and that level 2. So, whenever it comes to tornado probability, as you may or may not know, you do have yourself a 5% chance of seeing tornadoes within 25 miles of you. So, overall, yes, you do have a tornado probability. It's not the highest for tomorrow. Your main concern is actually damaging winds. There's a 30% chance of seeing damaging winds, as well as hail. We have ourselves a 15% chance on that. So, whenever it comes to that, that is kind of what we are actively seeing here. So, a large chance for tornadoes. Like I said, largest chance for you is a 5% chance, which, like I said, it's something to watch, but it's nothing insane, really. Like I said, obviously damaging winds is kind of your main concern out there. So that is kind of what we are looking at. That's kind of what we're looking at here. Like I said, once again, as we mentioned here a minute ago, guys, like I said, some of these storms might have a hard time forming off right off the bat. So it might take a few hours for these storms to eventually pop off. Like I said, that's kind of what we're looking at. So that's for you, Aviation. Once again, thank you so much for the super chat. Greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you for that. All right, we're going to go ahead and get to a lot of these other zip codes here. We're going to go ahead and start off here. We have Bug. Once we take a look here at 61350. 61350. All right, cross portions here of Illinois. You are pretty close to where we just looked at, but you're actually a little bit further to the south, and this is your county right here. So you are in the enhanced risk at level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability there is for a 5% chance, kind of similar to the last place we just looked at. Same thing, damaging winds, 30% chance probability. In terms of hail, we are talking a 15% chance. So yes, you definitely want to be on the lookout regarding the severe weather here for tomorrow. Like I said, you're actually in the level 3, which, like I said, that's like the second highest threat here for tomorrow. Main threat is damaging winds, followed by a few tornadoes being possible. All right, let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves, Alex wants me to take a look here at 64018. 64018. Got you covered here. It's cross portions here of Missouri. All right, so right here towards Kansas City. So right now, right where you're at here, you're a little north of Kansas City, we do have ourselves a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. So when it comes to the probability for tornadoes, you're also in a 5% chance. So yes, there's a chance for tornadoes. Like I said, basically a 5% chance that tornadoes could be within 25 miles of you. There's a 5% chance that a tornado could be within 25 miles of you. So keep an eye out there for that one. Whenever it comes to damaging winds, there's a 15% chance here. In hail, we are talking like I said, we are talking ourselves a 15% chance for hail. Now, there's a big probability on the hail for you. Now, you might notice, if I switch you all over here to this view, you might notice how like Kansas City is highlighted in this bracket, kind of like this black little dashed lines. Like I said, that's basically telling us that we might have the potential of seeing some large hail, potentially, like I said, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. So we're talking some very, very large hail being possible. So definitely, if you're out there towards Kansas City region, I would really recommend watching out for some of these storms, as some of them could be producing some very, very large hail. Definitely something we need to be looking out for. All right, let's go ahead and see here. I'm going to go ahead and get down to the bottom. We're going to take a look here. We have ourselves Cupcakes wants me to take a look here at 68005. 68005. I'm going to keep up with chat here, so we'll start doing it that way. Nebraska, right here towards Omaha. Got you. So right now, we are actually not looking at any severe weather threat here for tomorrow. You're right there on the edge of the marginal. Now, is it going to be impossible that you're going to see no severe weather at all? No, it's not impossible, even though you're not in the actual risk. It's a very low probability, though. A very, very low chance. So, but when it comes to it, there is the possibility here that we could have a few thunderstorms out of it. You know, I do think that a few thunderstorms could be possible out of this. So keep that one there in mind. Let's see here. Kendall with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Kendall. Saying, what is the severity outlook for 48371 on Wednesday? Let's see, 48371. Got you here, my friend. So this is for Michigan. Once again, thank you for the 2. So this is across the eastern side. So if you don't know, like I said, we have ourselves another big risk here for Wednesday, in which Wednesday has a really large slight risk, a really large threat, 2 out of 5. And for you, my friend, we are clocking in at a slight risk here. So you're kind of right there in this region, just northwest of Detroit. So with that being said, you're kind of smack dab in the middle of the potential for some large and potentially damaging storms. Like I said, I do think that tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds will also be a possibility here for Wednesday. But right now, there is no breakdown on that since it's still a few days out. But overall, there's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather near your location. So that is that. Once again, thank you for the 2. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Next up, all right, Brent. So please don't spam, dude. That's what I'm saying. I'm cool with y'all doing zip codes and stuff like that, but just please, I ask one thing: don't spam, because it's not fair to the other people. All right, let's see here. Haley wants me to take a look here, Haley wants me to take a look here at 38852. 38852. Got you here. Across portions of Mississippi. You are on the far northeastern side, my friend. So your threat is here for Wednesday. You have yourself a slight risk as well. Once again, a 15% chance of seeing severe weather. So keep that in mind. Now, when it comes to tomorrow, you have a little thunderstorm threat. It's possible that late we might have a few thunderstorms, but overall, they're not expected to be anything severe. So you're pretty good here for tomorrow. It's kind of Wednesday that we need to be on the lookout there towards you. Anyways, but that is what we are looking at. Let me see. Next up, we have ourselves, let's see, Buick dealer. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it for the $2 super chat. Thank you. So can I do 72404? 72404. This is across portions of Arkansas on the northeastern side. So here's the thing. So this is across Jonesboro. We have ourselves a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. Right now, there's a 15% chance of severe weather overall. Now, your tornado probability is a 5% chance. There's a 5% chance a tornado could drop within 25 miles of you. Now, when it comes to the possibility of damaging winds, you're at a 15% chance for that. And hail, there's a 5% chance. So, obviously, your main concern here is damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 60 miles an hour. Kind of seems to be the possibility out there towards Jonesboro. So, that is kind of what we are looking at there. Once again, thank you for the $2 super chat. Also, you want me to take a look here at 72419. 72419. All right. Cross portions of Arkansas. Pretty much near the same area. So the same thing applies for you because you are also in the slight risk there. So once again, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have ourselves. Let's see. We want to take a look here at Bomb Hills. Wants me to see 72653. 72653. All right. Across Arkansas as well. We got a lot of people in Arkansas today. I hear you. So basically, north central side, you're actually in the big risk, my friend. You have yourselves a moderate risk, a level 4 out of 5. So if you don't know, the moderate risk is the biggest level for tomorrow. This is a pretty large threat. So for you, my friend, we are indeed talking the potential here. Like I said, with the tornado probability, you're in a 15% chance. Like I said, there's a 15% chance that we could have ourselves a tornado within 25 miles. So definitely tornadoes is something you're going to want to definitely watch out for tomorrow. Hail, 30% chance. Or sorry, hail, sorry. Damaging winds, 30% chance. Maybe possible wind gusts up to 60 plus could be possible. And in terms of hail, we are talking a 15% chance. So that is that, my friend. But stay safe out there. Because like I said, yeah, you do have a big risk here for tomorrow and something you definitely need to look out for. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Alona wants me to take a look here at 44044. 44044 across portions of Ohio. Gotcha. Right here, basically towards Cleveland, basically southwest of Cleveland. So here's the thing. So for tomorrow, the good news is that you have no threat for severe weather. There might be a few showers and thunderstorms nearby tomorrow. Can't be ruled out. That's what the light green says. That a few thunderstorms could occur. However, whenever it comes to things here for Wednesday, you notice how you're in a very large yellow risk area. And like I said, the yellow means a slight risk or a level 2 out of 5. So like I said, the higher the number, the more severe potentially could get. Overall, right now, there is a 15% chance that you could be seeing severe weather. And since it's still a few days out, like I said, there is no breakdown regarding that. But yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Definitely keep an eye on it. Your day is Wednesday, remember, for the possibility of severe storms. All right, stay safe out there. Let's see here. Angelina, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying Quincy, Illinois area for 62301. 62301. Got you covered here across Illinois. All right. So right here on the far western side. So here's the thing. So obviously, yeah, your threat is going to be here on Tuesday or tomorrow. And I hate to tell you, but you are in a big risk here. Definitely something that we do need to be looking out for. So you're actually inside of the level 3, but you're very close to that level 4. It would not be impossible if that did get extended towards your location because you're like a few miles away from it. So your overall possibility for tornadoes right now is actually a 10% chance. So there's a 10% chance we could see some tornadoes within 25 miles of you. When it comes to damaging winds, there's a 30% chance, and when it comes to hail, there's actually a 30% chance as well. So definitely something you're going to want to watch out for. Thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. Tabletop with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, my man. Greatly appreciated. Saying, hey, thanks as always. No problem. How is Wilmington, North Carolina looking like this week for severe weather? All right. Well, once again, thank you for the 10. That's very, very generous of you. Very, very sweet. So when it comes to you, obviously your day might be here, not for Wednesday, but so right now there's nothing for Thursday out there towards you. Like I said, Wilmington, North Carolina, yeah, you being down here on the southern side. There is no threat as of right now from the Storm Prediction Center, but the models do support a little bit of available energy maybe for Thursday. So Thursday you might have the possibility for some thunderstorms. It's kind of unclear. Confidence is pretty low right now. But overall, I mean, what we're looking at right now is pretty much nothing too crazy as of the moment. But once again, thank you for the 10. Really appreciate it. So right now you're not in the threat for any severe weather from the Storm Prediction Center, but we'll keep a look at that over the next few days. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Matthew with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Matthew. Greatly appreciated. Very, very sweet of you. Let's see. So how is St. Landry going to be? So for Wednesday here, you, my friend, have a marginal risk here for severe weather. So basically a 5% chance of seeing severe storms. Probably going to be included there for, some gusty winds, maybe up to, like I said, maybe 60-mile-an-hour winds could be possible out of this. But overall, that is kind of what we are looking at. So, yeah, you do have yourself a small risk here in which you should watch out for Wednesday. But like I said, is this something you should stress over? No, absolutely not. But I would just keep your eye on the weather for time to time on Wednesday. But other than that, I mean, you're pretty golden. You're pretty good. You're pretty good for the most part. Just a small level 1 out of 5. Thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves Michigan Supercars. Wants me to take a look here at 48362. 48362. Got you covered here. Across portions here of, let's see, this is on the eastern side of Michigan. All right. So, yeah, as you know, on Wednesday, that is your threat here. Whenever it comes to Wednesday, that is what we are looking at. So, got to watch out there for Wednesday for you. You, my friend, are inside the slight risk, that level 2 out of 5. Like I said, a lot of Michigan is actually inside of the level 2 for severe weather here on Wednesday. So, for my friends out there in Michigan, your threat is here for Wednesday. And the majority of you guys are in the yellow, which is, like I said, that's a pretty decent sized threat. Like I said, the overall risk here for Wednesday is enormous. I mean, covering a large portion of the country. Definitely something we need to watch out for. So that's what we're looking at there for you, my friend. 15% chance of seeing severe weather. Just keep an eye on it. Like I said, we'll do more updates on this here, tomorrow, obviously. Let's see here. Next up, we have Caspiera. Thank you for the $2 super chat, saying 49113 for Tuesday and Wednesday. Got you covered, my friend. Thank you for the $2 super chat. 49113. Cross portions here of Michigan. So like I said, we just talked about a lot of Michigan here. So when it comes to tomorrow, and so you might notice for your area, you're actually inside the slight risk for severe weather. Tornado probability is a 2% chance. So there's a 2% chance you could have some tornadoes. Like I said, very, very low probability. Is it something to freak out over? Absolutely not. It's a very low chance. Once again, if you think of it the other way, there's a 98% chance you will not see a tornado within 25 miles of you. But, with that being said, it cannot be completely ruled out. So keep that in mind. And if there was, it would probably be a weak spin-up tornado, if there was a tornado out of that. When it comes to damaging winds, there's a 15% chance. Hail, there's a 5% chance. So that is what we got to be looking out for. So definitely keep an eye out there. Your main concern there is actually the possibility for some gusty winds, maybe 60 mile an hour or higher, but that's kind of what we're looking at out there. Once again, thank you for the 2. Really appreciate it. Also, you said for Wednesday too. Yeah, like I said, Wednesday kind of the same thing applies. You have a little slight risk out there. 15% chance of severe weather, in which we'll look at. Let's see here. Ryven with a $5 super chat wants me to take a look here at 64801. 64801 across portions here of Missouri. All right, on the southwestern side. Got you covered here, my friend. So for you, your main concern here is going to be on Tuesday or tomorrow. So for your location there, towards Joplin, we have a slight risk, which is good. Like I said, the slight risk is not the highest risk here. You have a level 2 out of 5. You're not the lowest, but you're also not the highest here. So that's good news, at least. Tornado probability for you, you're in a 5% chance. So like I said, there's a 5% chance. Within 25 miles of Joplin, there could be a tornado touchdown. Within, like I said, 5% chance. Really not that high of a probability. When it comes to damaging winds, there's a 15% chance of that. And when it comes to hail, there's actually a 15% chance of that as well. Maybe some of those hailstones potentially could be up to maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. Like I said, there's definitely good potential for some very, very large hail as well. So keep that in mind. Thank you for the 5. Really appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Night Venomous has a $2 super chat. Wants me to take a look here. First of all, thank you for the 2. 65804. 65804 across areas here of Missouri. All right, so you are across portions here of Springfield. So, yeah, Springfield's a little bit different. Springfield's actually right there on the moderate risk here line, so you can see you're right there next to the red. So that is a moderate risk. Like I said, there's a severe threat level from 1 to 5. You're in a level 4, and that's the highest risk we have so far. So, whenever it comes to that, when it comes to your tornado probability, there's a 15% chance that you might be able to see a few tornadoes. Like I said, 15% chance of tornadoes, that's a pretty big risk here. Definitely something you're going to want to watch out for, and a few of them could be large too. I hate to say it, but that's just what the risk has for you. In terms of damaging winds, we are talking like I said, 30% chance probability. In terms of hail, there's a 15% chance. So, like I said, we got to watch out for not just tornadoes, but damaging winds as well as hail as well. So we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. Joe Carr wants me to take a look here at 60636. 60636 across portions of Chicago. Got you covered here, my friend. Thank you for the 2. So whenever it comes to your location here, so right now at the moment for Tuesday or tomorrow, we have ourselves a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So Your main concern here is a 5% chance for tornadoes, like I said, within 25 miles being possible. Damaging winds here, we're talking essentially a 15% chance. So like I said, so far that's kind of your main concern here. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, we also have ourselves a 15% chance. So when it comes to hail and damaging winds, there's a 15% chance of that happening, in which we're definitely going to be watching out for that. Like I said, 5% chance for tornadoes, pretty low threat overall, but it's something you cannot keep your eye off of. Absolutely. Thank you for the 2. Let's see here. Anxious Insomniac with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Going to be in the risk tomorrow and Wednesday. Hope everyone stays safe. If there's a stream for both days, I'll 100% be here. Oh, well, we'll definitely be here covering this here. Thank you for the 5. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. RTX with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let's go ahead and see here. So can you check 60402 and possibly checking my friend's zip code if you are, here's the zip code. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the 5. So you said 60402 across Illinois. We are seeing ourselves, right there, kind of similar to what we were just looking at there. For you, my friend, you are inside of a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So overall, a 15% chance of severe weather being possible. When it comes to tornado probability, there is a 5% chance for you. So keep that in mind. Damaging winds, 15% chance, and hail, 15% chance as well. Your main concern is actually damaging winds following by hail. And, of course, the possibility for a few tornadoes could be a possibility. So keep that one in mind, my friend. And you said for your friends is, let's see, 52404. 52404 across portions here of Iowa. Got you covered here across areas of the eastern side. Yeah, like I said, you guys out there in Iowa, you're definitely going to be getting hit yet again pretty hard by this system here. So you being on the, like I said, you being on the right-hand side of the state, you do have yourself in Cedar Rapids a moderate risk here. Like I said, that's a severe threat level 4 out of 5. That's the big risk here that we have here for tomorrow. So tomorrow, definitely got to watch out for that. Now, whenever it comes to tornado probability, we are seeing ourselves a 15% chance. That's kind of equivalent to what, Friday's event started as. Kind of for Thursday, they were showing a 15% chance. We're at a 15% chance again, so there could be some tornado probability for you guys. So definitely watch out for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 30% chance probability, followed by hail is also a 30% chance. So definitely want to watch out for that. So main concern, obviously, is the chance for damaging winds and tornadoes, followed by the potential of some large hail. And some hail sizes out there towards you could be up to 2 inches in diameter or larger. So like I said, hail is definitely something we need to be looking out for. Anyways, but thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. Connor with a $5 super chat as well. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for the donations. So 5 from Connor saying, hey, how is 61071 looking in terms of the risk? All right, well, thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciate it, my friend. Let's see, 61071. Gotcha here. This is across Illinois. All right, so on the northwestern side here of Illinois, my friend, you are actually right there in the moderate risk. You are in this county right here. So definitely got to be looking out for it. Same thing applies for you. Like I said, we are seeing ourselves, we are indeed seeing ourselves here a 15% chance for tornadoes. In terms of damaging winds, we have ourselves a 30% chance. So we got to be looking out for that. And of course, with hail, there's actually a 15% significant chance. So definitely a very large chance for some, definitely a very large chance there for some hail. Got to be looking out for it. Like I said, damaging winds, 30% chance, and tornadoes, definitely something you want to look out for. So that's for tomorrow. Definitely keep an eye on it. So once again, thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. So thank you for the 5. Let's see, Joshua with a $10 super chat. Joshua, thank you so much for that. Very sweet of you. What is the chances of tornadoes for Madison, Wisconsin tomorrow? Let's see, Madison, Wisconsin. All right, my friend. So you, first of all, once again, thank you very much for the 10. Greatly appreciated. So for Madison, we actually do have ourselves an enhanced risk. You see Madison right here. We have a level 3 out of 5, or a 30% chance of overall severe weather possibilities. Now, when it comes to tornadoes, there's a 5% chance. Now, is it the biggest threat? No. Like I said, it's something to watch out for. I would definitely not keep your eyes off of it. I would look out for it really, really closely, but there's a 5% chance for that. Damaging winds, there's a 30% chance, and when it comes to hail, there's a 15% chance. That's your overall risk as of right now. So definitely be on the lookout for some damaging wind gusts, maybe 60 plus, hail potentially quarter size or larger, and of course, whenever it comes to tornadoes, there is a 5% chance for that. Absolutely. Thank you for the 10. Very, very generous. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you. Let's see, John Snow with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see, 65401 right on the bubble. Gotcha. So 65401, 65401 across areas of Missouri. So you, my friend, are kind of right here southeast of Jefferson City. So if I was to switch down here towards those regions, when it comes to Jefferson City, we do have ourselves an enhanced risk. You can see right there, smack dab in the middle of the orange. You're not too far away from a moderate risk just to your south. Like I said, we'll continue to watch this to see if it does get upgraded. But right now, you're in a level 3, so definitely got to be looking out for that. Now, whenever it comes to, whenever it comes to severe weather, right now, my friend, you have yourself a 10% chance of seeing tornadoes. Definitely something you want to watch out for. Damaging winds, a 30% chance, and hail also. Yeah, hail is actually a 15% chance, but there's a possibility that some of those hailstones could be 2 inches in diameter or larger. So definitely some large hail being possible. So that's that. Thank you for the 2. Let's see here. Ace of Sage with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. This is for 60506. All right, 60506. Across portions here of Illinois. Greatly appreciated. Right there on the northeastern side. So you for Aurora, we are right here on the line. I tell you what, you are right there on the line. So right now you have yourself an enhanced risk. Like I said, level 3 out of 5. Since you're so close to it, honestly, it could be withdrawn, but it could also be pushed further. So you're right there on the edge of it. But statistically, in terms of what you're in for right now, you have yourself a 5% chance for tornadoes. Like I said, it's not something you should panic over for tornadoes, but it's something to keep your eye out there for. So definitely watch out for that. In terms of damaging winds, we have a 30% chance probability. In terms of hail, we have ourselves a 15% chance. So definitely something we're going to be looking out for out there. But that's your risk out there. Once again, thank you so much for the 5. Really appreciate it, my friend. All right, let's see here. Got some more zip codes rolling through. Let's see. Amy wants me to take a look here at 45431. 45431 across Ohio. Gotcha. So this is right here for Dayton, Ohio. So here's the thing. So for Dayton, regarding tomorrow, there's no threat for you tomorrow in Dayton. So that's good news. There is a possibility of maybe, like I said, maybe a potential of a few thunderstorms that could occur. So we'll keep an eye out there for that. Whenever it comes to Wednesday, though, like I said, Wednesday is the day you got to be looking out for. You're right there inside that slight risk, that really large slight risk there. So overall, like I said, there's a pretty big risk here regarding, severe weather here for Wednesday. Right now, a 15% chance of seeing severe weather. Like I said, it's still a little bit far out to where we can't really break it down in tornadoes, large hail damaging wind probabilities. But it is definitely something that we need to be on the lookout for. Absolutely. Let's see here. Let's see. Jalen wants me to take a look here at 49047. 49047 for Michigan. Got you covered here. So this is right here on the southwestern side, my friend. We have ourselves a slight risk, a severe threat level, like I said, severe threat level 2 out of 5. So like I said, this is kind of the area we need to be really looking out here for on Wednesday. Would definitely look out for it. 15% chance of overall severe weather. That's kind of what we are looking at here at the moment. That's that. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves, Tyler says, oh, never mind. Apparently got deleted. All right, let's see. We have ourselves, Bella wants me to take a look here at 38652. 38652 across areas of Mississippi. All right, this is for areas of New Albany. Basically, they're on the northeastern side. Gotcha. So you, my friend, are inside the slight risk here for Wednesday. Now, for tomorrow, there's really no severe weather threat. So tomorrow's not your day when it comes to severe weather. Wednesday is the day we got to look out for. Right now, you're in a slight risk. Once again, a 15% chance of seeing severe weather. So that's what we're looking at. All right, let's see here. We have ourselves, next up, we have a $2 super chat from Jessica. Thank you so much, Jessica. Really appreciate it. Saying 72034. All right, 72034. Thank you for that. For Conway, Arkansas. All right, so this is across portions here of central Arkansas, literally smack dab central, basically, just kind of north of Little Rock, northwest of Little Rock. So here we go. So here for tomorrow, we got ourselves a pretty big risk here. So Conway, as you notice, is inside of the enhanced risk. That's severe threat level 3 out of 5. Now, tornado potential out there is actually a 10% chance. There's a 10% chance of having tornadoes near Conway within 25 miles of Conway. So like I said, there's a 10% chance of that happening. So overall, about a 1 in 10 chance there could be a tornado, fraction-wise. So watch out for that, definitely. Damaging winds, there's a 30% chance. And, of course, whenever it comes to hail, you're actually right there next to that 5% chance. So like I said, watch out. Hail's not your biggest concern. Your main concern is actually tornadoes and damaging winds to follow. But that's that. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. Matthew with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much for 54971. 54971. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Across portions here of Wisconsin. All right. So you are on the east central side. Yeah, like I said, Wisconsin is going to be impacted, like I said, more specifically on the central and eastern portion. So you, my friend, are out there right here, kind of in the light green. The dark green. You, my friend, are in a severe threat level 1 out of 5. So you have the lowest threat for severe weather. So overall, that's some good news. Tornadoes is actually less than 2%. So that's good news. Less than a 2% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, there is a 5% chance. And in terms of hail, we have a 5% chance as well regarding that. So that is that's your overall threat. Once again, thank you for the 2. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see. Victoria wants me to take a look here at 62703. 62703 across areas of Illinois. Gotcha. This is right here for Springfield. So like I said, yeah, Springfield does have a pretty decent risk here. We're in the enhanced risk severe threat level 3 out of 5. Tornadoes overall, we are clocking in at a 5% chance for tornadoes. What gets you into that enhanced risk is the damaging wind potential at a 30% chance probability of what you're going to be looking out for. And in terms of hail, we are indeed seeing ourselves, for you, my friend, a 5% chance. So obviously hail is not the biggest concern for you, but main concern is actually damaging winds, followed by tornadoes, and then of course hail. But that's that. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. We have ourselves, next up, we have Amy wants me to take a look here at 45431. 45431. Across portions here of Ohio. Okay, so like I said, Ohio for Wednesday. There's actually a pretty big risk here. Not for tomorrow, but for Wednesday. We got to be looking out here for, there's, like I said, pretty much the entire state of Ohio is clocking in here at a 15% risk here. Definitely something we should watch out for. Like I said, it's a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Now, honestly, if you want to know my opinion, this potentially could be upgraded in some areas, which I would definitely be looking out here for. But yeah, right now there's a level 2 for you. 15% chance of overall severe weather. That's that. Let's see here. B-Doc, thank you for the $2 super chat, my friend. Greatly appreciated. Wants me to take a look here at 72712. All right, 72712. Across areas here of Arkansas, right here on the northwestern side. All right, my friend. So for you, when it comes to severe weather, tomorrow is your day. Now, right there where you're at here, basically north of Springdale, from what it looks like. Zooming in there towards where you're at there. You, my friend, are actually right on. You're inside the slight risk. You're right there on that line, though. So you're in that severe threat level 2 out of 5. Like I said, overall, there is a 15% chance of severe weather. Tornado probability here for you. We are actually inside of a 5% chance. 15% chance for damaging winds and a 15% chance of hail. But the thing is about hail is that the hail, if it does happen, it could be potentially large. The Storm Prediction Center has a significant risk out there, meaning that there is a good possibility that some of the hail sizes could be quite large, potentially like 2 inches in diameter or larger. So definitely is something you want to look out for. Would keep an eye on it. Thank you for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate it. Let's see. Cheyenne, welcome to the Tropical Storm Club. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Let's see here. Tuss says, NW6 or anybody, did I think that the risk could be bumped up to a high risk? I'd say it's unlikely. I really do, but I think potentially the moderate could be expanded, maybe more into Missouri, potentially. That is what I think. But you never know. Storm Prediction Center is definitely known to play its cards pretty interesting sometimes. Let's see here. Canoe, thank you for the $5 super chat, my friend. Very, very sweet of you. Let's see. 46970. 46970. Across portions here of Indiana. All right, so you are on the north central side, my friend. We are looking ourselves at a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Now, overall tornado probability is actually really not that high. We have a 2% chance, actually, for you. So you are like smack dab right here in the region of a 2% chance of tornadoes. So overall, is this something to worry about? No. But like I said, it would not hurt to keep your eyes out on the weather for it. Because like I said, I mean, it's going to be possible that a few of them could theoretically exist. I mean, they cannot be completely ruled out. So, but very low chance overall. Damaging winds, there is a 15% chance for you, and of course, hail, a 5% chance. So 15% chance here of hail, 5% chance of hail. Once again, very, very low concern. Now, your main concern here is damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 60 miles an hour being a possibility there. That is that. Once again, thank you so much for the 5. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves United Rails. Wants me to take a look here. Like I said, next time we want to take a look at this. United Rails wants me to take a look here at 61523. 61523 across portions here of Illinois. So you are on the north central side. So you, my friend, let's see. Oh my goodness. So yeah, you're actually right there inside of the enhanced risk. That's severe threat level 3 out of 5. Definitely got to be looking out for it. Now, when it comes to tornado probability, you're actually in a 10% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, there is a 30% chance. So obviously damaging winds is kind of your main concern. Maybe 60-mile-an-hour winds or higher could theoretically happen out of some of these thunderstorms tomorrow. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, we are indeed talking the possibility here of 15% chance. So that's your risk. Overall, severe threat level 3 out of 5. Thank you so much. Let's see here. Next up, let's see here. Vacacious Confessions, thank you for the $5 super chat. Very sweet of you. Let's see here. 65692. Just moved from the West Coast. How worried should we be? So 65692. Thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciate it. So this is in Missouri. All right. So you're on the south, kind of like the south central side. So you, my friend, are right there on the boundary. You are right here inside the red. So like I said, you're right next to that level 3 and level 4. The level 3 is across the orange, level 4 is across the red. So overall, like I said, there is a really good potential that we might be in store here for, like I said, a pretty decent chance for severe weather. Overall, there's a 15% chance of tornadoes within 25 miles of you. So tornadoes is definitely something you want to look out for. Damaging winds, a 30% chance. And when it comes to hail, actually, you're in a 15% chance of hail. So that is that. So main concern, obviously, is tornadoes and damaging winds there, for sure. Definitely want to look out for those. As like I said, multiple tornadoes nearby the general vicinity could occur. So definitely keep an eye on the weather tomorrow. We'll be live during it all. So like I said, we'll keep you all updated. But once again, thank you for the 5. Let's see here. NYCY912 with the $1 super chat. Thank you for that. Very greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. You guys absolutely are awesome. Let's see here. Michelle wants me to take a look here at 64438. 64438 across areas here of Missouri. All right. So you're on the northwestern side here of Missouri. So you have yourself... let's see. So this is your county right here. So you are inside, barely. You're inside that level 3 out of 5 here towards like Albany. So when it comes to your tornado probability, we are looking here at a 5% chance for severe weather. In terms of damaging winds, we have ourselves a 30% chance of damaging winds. Like I said, 5% chance of tornadoes. There's a 30% chance here of damaging winds and hail. Actually, a 30% chance as well. So definitely should be looking out for that. NYCY again with another $1 super chat. Thank you so much. Very sweet, you guys. Thank you all for the kind support. Love y'all out there. Thank you, seriously. It means a lot to us. Let's see. RHM with a $10 super chat. Thank you. Wants me to take a look here at 63379. 63379. Of course. Thank you for that. Also, a fellow of Missouri here. Right here towards St. Louis. Okay, so yeah, St. Louis region. You guys definitely got to be looking out for this. Level 3. So once again, the level 3 is, like I said, there's a scale from 1 to 5. Level 3 out of 5 is the kind of the middle portion, but you are inside that level 3 out of 5, so definitely something we need to be looking out here for. So overall, whenever it comes to tornado probability, you're actually in a 10% chance of tornadoes, so something you might want to look out for. Damaging winds, we are talking ourselves a 30% chance probability for damaging winds, maybe 60 mile an hour, maybe 70 at max. As of now, could be possible. And of course, damaging winds, we're actually at hail, we are at a 15% chance probability. Once again, thank you for the 10. That's very, very generous. Thank you so much. Let's see here. We are looking here at, next up we have, FaZe wants me to take a look here at 46567. 46567. All right, across Indiana. Gotcha. Once again, RH, thank you for that. So you, my friend, are up here in the northern portion of Indiana, right here towards Syracuse, Indiana. So you, my friend, are like right here. So you're, look at that. Look, you could step outside and you would be inside the slight risk, but you're in a level 1 out of 5. That could possibly change. So yeah. We're just going to say, like, you're near the slight risk, so we're going to call this a slight risk for you, because, I mean, you're literally, like, you could walk to the slight risk if you wanted to. Tornado probability is a 2% chance, so tornadoes is not really the biggest concern here. Damaging winds, 15% chance for that. Keep an eye on it. And hail, 5% chance. So your main concern is maybe some gusty winds up to 60 miles an hour being a possibility. Absolutely. That is that. Let's see here. Kitty Carey, thank you for the $5 super chat, saying 60073. 60073. Got you covered here across Illinois. So this is right here, basically on the top right-hand quadrant of Illinois. So you, my friend, are inside. Once again, kind of the same thing applies for you. You're right next to the slight risk, but you're actually inside the enhanced risk. So when it comes to tornadoes, there is a 5% chance of tornadoes. Damaging winds, there's a 30% chance. And, of course, whenever it comes to hail, there's a 15% chance of that. So that is kind of what we are looking at out there. Definitely we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see here. But once again, thank you so much for the 5. Greatly appreciated. A Walk in the Woods with a $2.20 super chat. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. Edward with a 5 made it out. Let's see, made it out alive from Olive Branch within an hour. Arkansas tornado last weekend. Thanks, man. I'm glad to hear that, man. Definitely glad. Thank you for the 5, though. Glad to see that you're okay. Absolutely. Let's see here. Cheyenne with a $5 super chat. You guys are like really going crazy with the super chats today. Thank you all so much. It seriously helps out the channel. Helps us out. Thank you seriously so much. Very, very generous. Very, very sweet of y'all. Let's see. 47882. Just got hit by an Ef2 on Friday. Ooh, sorry to hear that, Cheyenne. So for you, my friend, we are seeing, let's say, southwestern side of Indiana. So right now, at the moment, you do have yourself a, let's see, you have yourself a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So you're inside the slight risk here. Now, for you, my friend, we have a 2% tornado probability. So overall, yeah, that's good news. There's a low chance for tornadoes. So I really wouldn't worry too much about the tornadoes here for tomorrow. Something that I'd keep an eye out, though, is the damaging wind possibilities. There's a 15% chance of that for you. So basically within 25 miles, a 15% chance of some gusty winds, maybe 60 plus. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, we have a 5% chance of that. That is that. Once again, thank you for that. Let's see. Alex with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. Let's see here. 52241. 52241 across areas of Iowa. So you're right here towards Iowa City. So like I said, when it comes to things out there, my friend, Iowa City is definitely in one of the biggest risks here. You, my friend, are in the level 4. That is a severe threat level, like that 4 out of 5, or a moderate risk. That's a pretty big threat. So definitely want to watch out for if you're across those regions. So Alex, yeah, definitely would look out for that. 15% chance for tornadoes, unfortunately. It's a pretty big risk for tornadoes. Definitely got to watch out for that. Damaging winds, a 30% chance. And hail, we are talking a 30% chance as well. But the thing about hail is it potentially could be large hail. I mean, I'm talking like 2 inches in diameter or larger. You know, golf ball size or larger, essentially, could be a possibility out of that. Definitely got to keep an eye on it. Let's see. A Walk in the Woods again with more super chats. Aw, very sweet. Thank you so much, Walk in the Woods. Super, super sweet of you. All right, let's see here. AJ wants me to take a look here at 35750. 35750. All right, this is across Alabama, north of Huntsville. Okay, so here for tomorrow, we are not at threat here, but for Wednesday, potentially, Wednesday, whenever it comes to the severe weather, let's see, towards Huntsville, you have yourself a level 1 out of 5. So you have yourself a marginal risk here. So you are in the threat for severe weather. Definitely would be looking out for it overall. Like I said, definitely got to keep an eye on it. But like I said, it's a very low threat as of right now. It's a very, very low threat. So that is kind of what we are looking at. But Wednesday, late Wednesday would be your day, not tomorrow. So take tomorrow off. You're doing pretty good. All right. Let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves. Griffin wants me to take a look here at 63755. All right, let's see here. 63755 across Jackson, Missouri. Got you. So this is on the southeastern side. So you, my friend, are inside of, let's see, this is towards Jackson. Let's see here. So Jackson has to be like right here somewhere. There you go. Jackson. All right. So you, my friend, tomorrow are in the slight risk, that level 2 out of 5. So when it comes to the possibilities for severe weather, you're in a 5% chance for tornadoes. So like I said, pretty low chance, but it's there. Keep an eye on it. Definitely watch out some of the storms there. When it comes to damaging winds, there's a 15% chance. And, of course, hail, kind of your lowest threat, 5% chance. So between, yeah, remember one concern is damaging wind gusts, maybe up to, like I said, potentially up there to 60 miles an hour. So keep an eye on it. That is that. Let me see here. Barbara says, hey, Andrew and everyone, just getting here. How is 79761? 79761. 4. This is in Odessa, Texas. All right. So here's the thing. So for Texas, we're actually not in the risk here at all for severe weather for the next few days. So yeah, when it comes to that, you're good. You're definitely good with that. A Walk in the Woods, a $5.50 donation. Thank you so much. Very, very sweet. You are on fire today with the donations. Super guy. Like I said, super thanks you guys. Very, very sweet of y'all. Let's see. Kim wants me to take a look here at 64847. Let's see. 64847. All right. So this is showing here for Singapore, which unfortunately we do not cover out there. So I'm sorry to say that. Because if my program would go out that far, I would definitely would. But unfortunately, we just cover the U.S. here. But thanks for the try anyways. Let's see. Matthew wants me to take a look here at 50112. 50112 for here for Iowa. Yeah, so you, my friend, are kind of right there on the big risk region. You're close, definitely close to it if you're not already in it. Let's see. Let's see where you're at here. Trying to go off of the counties here. So yes, you are inside of the severe threat level 4 out of 5. Definitely a risk that is a little concerning tomorrow. So as of now, you do have yourself in the moderate risk. Like I said, that is the big threat here for tomorrow. So 15% chance for tornadoes, unfortunately. 30% chance for damaging winds, likely 60, 70 plus could be possible. In terms of hail, we are talking a 30% significant threat. Now, what I mean by significant threat is the fact that we are seeing the possibility of maybe, like I said, maybe, just maybe, the possibility here of, once again, maybe seeing some large hail, maybe 2 inches in diameter or greater. Let's see. Robert, welcome to Tropical Storm. Pilot with a 50. Whoa. Pilot, dude. Thank you so much. A $50 donation. Holy cow. Oh my gosh. Pilot says, hello, Andrew. Thanks for keeping me safe during the PDS tornado watch. I was in. I will always be here. Love you guys. You too. Pilot, thank you. A 50. Holy cow, Pilot. Big thank you goes to you. Absolute big shout out goes to Pilot for the 50. Like I said, that's going to help with the programs to keep us running. Thank you so much. That's awesome. That is seriously awesome. A 50 bomb. Really? Wow. Let's see here. Next up. All right. Let's see. Hi, I live in southeast corner of Queensland. Let's see. Oh, got deleted. Let's see. Is this you said Australia, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, we do not cover that. Yeah. SPC is only an American Outlook area. So sorry to hear that. Sorry to say that. If I could, I would get to you. Pam wants me to take a look here at 49504, please. Yep. 49504. All right. This is across portions here of Michigan. So this is right here on the western side here towards Grand Rapids. All right. So you have yourself a marginal risk here for tomorrow. But watch this. So whenever it comes to Wednesday, you're in a slight risk. So Wednesday is the big day. Now, it's possible late tomorrow night. There's a possibility for a few thunderstorms that could occur. A few of them could be severe. But whenever it comes to you on whenever it comes to you on Wednesday, that's kind of your big concern. So right now there's a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. Like I said, 15% chance for severe weather on Wednesday. So Wednesday is your day. Got to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. But that's very odd. I'm still blown away with that $50 super chat from Pilot. Like, holy cow, dude. Thank you so much, Pilot. That's awesome. Let's see here. Gary Lee wants me to take a look here at 16120. 16120. Absolutely. So this is kind of what we are looking at here. So whenever it comes to you, this is in Pennsylvania. At the moment being, so here for Wednesday, yes, you are included with that slight risk, that level 2 out of 5. We'll be keeping an eye out there for it. So yes, definitely keep on watching the severe weather threat here for Wednesday. It's going to be happening probably late Wednesday because, like I said, it's going to take some time for that front to move its way towards you because it's moving from the west, moving to the east. So obviously, it's going to take some time for it to get to the eastern outlook area, which is where you're at here for Wednesday. So with that being said, the timing will likely be in the late hours of Wednesday. So that is kind of what we're looking at there. Absolutely. Let's see here. What about 61554 tomorrow? 61554 across areas here of Illinois. All right. So you, my friend, are on the kind of most central-most area here. Let's see. So you are looking like, let's see. Okay, so obviously tomorrow is your day because tomorrow there's actually a pretty big risk across Illinois. Okay, so you're south of Peoria. So, okay, you're in a level 3. Level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability is actually a 10% chance for you. So 10% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, you're in a 30% chance. That's what gives you the enhanced risk. So damaging wind probabilities, like I said, there's a 30% chance that you could see some of those damaging winds, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour could be possible. When it comes to hail, 15% chance of that. So that's kind of what we are. It's kind of what we're looking at there. Let me see here. So next up, we have ourselves Eric. Once we take a look here at 65620. 65620 across areas here of Missouri. All right. So this is on the kind of southwestern side. Okay, so yes, you, my friend, are in the secondary moderate risk we have here for tomorrow. If you guys don't know what a moderate risk is, like I said, think of a scale from 1 to 5. This is a level 4 out of 5, so this is a pretty big threat here. Anyways, but you are in that level, like I said, you are indeed in that level 4 to 5. The biggest threat so far for tomorrow that we have, 15% chance for tornadoes, definitely a tornado probability you got to watch out for. Damaging winds, there is a 30% chance of maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. Some theoretically could be higher than that. And then whenever it comes to hail, there is a 15% chance for you. So yeah, your main concern there is actually tornadoes and damaging winds, followed by hail being your kind of last concern. But overall, they all are a concern in which we definitely should be looking out for. Absolutely. Let's see here. Eric wants me to take a look here at 52630. 52630 across areas here of Iowa on the southeastern side. So, yeah, that's actually right where we are seeing our other moderate risk here. Same thing applies for you, my friend. Although there is one thing that's much different about this northern moderate risk and the southern one. The northern one has a potential for a lot larger hail. So, overall, right now we are indeed seeing ourselves like I said, a 30% chance here of overall hail potential, like I said, possibly 2 inches in diameter or larger. I mean, we're talking some big old chunky hail possible tomorrow, so watch out for that. Damaging winds, 30% chance as well, maybe 60, 70 miles an hour. And, of course, tornadoes, we are seeing a 15% chance, which that is a big old threat being possible here for tornadoes. So definitely would be on the lookout for that. Absolutely. Let's see here. Eric says, thank you. You're very welcome with a $5 super chat. Very, very sweet of you, Eric. Thank you for the 5. Very, very nice. Thank you guys so much. Let's see here. Buddy Pines wants me to take a look here at 47932. 47932 across areas here of Indiana. So this is basically on the west central side, my friend. So here's the thing. So for you, you have yourself a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. So whenever it comes to tornado probability, there's a 2% chance of tornadoes. Damaging winds, we are talking a 15% chance, and when it comes to hail, we are talking a 5% chance. So definitely would be on the lookout here for like I said, all types of hazards being possible. But your main concern there is damaging wind possibilities. Tornadoes is a 2% chance, which is a fairly low threat overall. But that's that. That is what we are looking at there. Let's see. Ann wants me to take a look here for 65803. 65803 across Springfield, Missouri. All right. So Springfield, Missouri. You guys are right on the line. I tell you what, you're right there in the moderate. You are in the moderate, but you're right on the line of it. So we are seeing a 15% chance for tornadoes right now. Damaging winds, 30% chance, and hail, a 15% chance as well. So that is that. Let's see. Godzilla says, is 60148 on a high risk? So right now there is no high risk out there, which is the level 5 out of 5. Let's hope that does not happen. 60148, though. I can tell you where that's at for Illinois. Okay, right there towards a little bit west of Chicago. Gotcha. So, you, my friend, are actually in the severe threat level 2 out of 5. You're kind of right there in that middle ground severe threat for tomorrow. So overall, like I said, 15% chance of seeing severe weather. Your main concern here is actually damaging winds. 15% chance of that. Maybe even the possibility here of hail. Like I said, there's actually for you, you're actually in a 5% chance for hail. So keep that in mind. And tornadoes, 5% chance. So your main concern there is damaging winds. Maybe some hail, and maybe a few tornadoes nearby could occur. Let's see. Pam with a $5 super chat saying, thank you. You are very, very welcome. Thank you for the super, greatly appreciated support. You guys are awesome. Seriously, much love. Thank you. Seriously means a lot to me. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see here. Kaylee says, 64862, please. I feel like the southernmost threat will expand or shift west due to squall line components coming together. Said 64862. 64862. All right. This is for Missouri. Okay. So you're far southwest Missouri. You, my friend, are right there actually in the level 2 out of 5. You're literally just east of Joplin. So, Joplin, in your area, we do have ourselves a level 2, like I said. But the possibility for tornadoes is still there. A 5% chance. Not the lowest threat, but it's definitely, like I said, it's definitely a concern, but it's not something to really stress over. Keep an eye on it, though. A few tornadoes could theoretically pop off near there. Now, when it comes to damaging winds, there's a 15% chance of, maybe some gusty winds, 60 mile an hour, 60, 70 mile an hour being possible. Whenever it comes to hail, though, there's a 15% significant threat. What I mean by that is that there is a good possibility here that the hail could be very large, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger here, according to the Storm Prediction Center. So overall, hail is a very big threat for you. So that's kind of what I'd really be looking out for if I were you. Absolutely. Let's see. Thank you very much. Wish I can donate. YouTube won't let me. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my friend. Like I said, you just being here is greatly appreciated. All right. Let's see here. ZCC. Let's see. ZCC wants me to take a look here at 64505. 64505. All right. Across Missouri. Got a lot of people out here towards Missouri. I tell you what. You're kind of northwest of Kansas City. And you, my friend, are in a level 2. Tornado probability for you is a... Let's see, you're actually in a tornado probability of a 2% chance, right next to the 5% chance, though. Damaging winds, there's a 15% chance for that, and when it comes to hail, 15% chance as well. So that is your overall lookout. That is that. Let's see here. But that is what we are looking at here. Let's see. Kelsey wants me to take a look here at 38501. 38501. This is across Tennessee. So you, my friend, are kind of like on the north centralmost portion of Tennessee. Okay, so here's the thing. Tomorrow, there's no threat for severe weather for you. But whenever it comes to Wednesday, yes, Wednesday right there where you're kind of at here, I believe you're near Cookeville. You can see right here in the dark green. So that is a severe threat level 1 out of 5 here. Like I said, this is what we are looking at. Like I said, severe threat level 1 out of 5, which is the lowest threat for severe weather. So is it something to worry about and totally panic over? No, it's not. It's not. You're good. Although there might be a possibility for some gusty winds. Like I said, there really is no breakdown right now, so I can't tell you what the exact probabilities are without really diving into models, which we just don't have time for it on the stream. But like I said, I would definitely watch out for Wednesday, probably late Wednesday, as the cold front will be moving through. That's that. But anyways, let's see here. Next up, let's see here. Buddy says, thanks. You're doing a fantastic job. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Let's see here. Lori says, 65606. Worried I'm in the red. Let's see. 65606. This is in areas of Russia, apparently. Like I said, if I could cover other areas, other countries, I would gladly do that. But like I said, unfortunately, we can't. Let me know, like I said, if you are in the U.S., give me a different zip code, and I'll look at it for you. Let's see. Can I take a look at 72176? 72176. This is in Arkansas. All right, Ward, Arkansas, which you, my friend, yes, obviously, for tomorrow, we got a pretty decent threat out there. Ward, Arkansas, northeast of Little Rock. We are in a enhanced risk, which is a, let's see, tornado probability of a 10% chance for tornadoes. Damaging wind probability is a 30% chance, and hail is a right there between a 15 and a 5. So we'll just say 10, even though there is no 10 outlook, but you're right between both of them. So, anyways, that's that. All right, let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves. All right. We're going to look here. Deb wants me to take a look here at 53051. 53051. All right. This is across Wisconsin. So you're actually towards Milwaukee, a little bit north of Milwaukee. But you, my friend, are inside of the slight risk, the level 2 out of 5. You're in this yellow zone. So the yellow zone has a 2% chance for tornadoes. So overall tornado probability, like I said, overall tornado probability is pretty low, very, very low. Damaging winds, we are seeing a 5% chance for you, a 15% chance, and hail is also a 15% chance. So definitely would keep an eye out there for it. That is that. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have the nuke. Wants me to take a look here at 61115. 61115. Cross portions here of Illinois. All right, so you're on the north central side. All right, so you, my friend, are in the enhanced risk. That's severe threat level 3 out of 5. Overall, 5% chance for tornadoes. There's actually a 30% chance for some damaging winds, maybe 60 miles an hour, 60, 70 possible. And in terms of hail, there's a 15% chance. That is kind of what we are looking at. That's that. All right, let's see here. Kathy wants me to take a look here at 46341. 46341. All right, for Indiana. You, my friend, are on the northwestern side here. We have ourselves a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. Tornadoes for you is a 2% chance. So obviously tornadoes is not really that big of a concern for you, which is good. Whenever it comes to damaging winds, we do have ourselves a 15% chance, and hail is a 5% chance. So your main concern there is, maybe some gusty winds, possibly damaging winds, maybe up to 60 to 70 miles an hour. That does seem to be a possibility whenever it comes to severe weather. So watch out for those damaging wind gusts. All right, let's see here. Pamelia wants me to take a look here at 40040. 40040, which is across portions of Kentucky. Got a fellow Kentuckian here. All right, this is actually where I'm at. So you, my friend, are right there northeast of Springfield, Kentucky. So here's the thing. So for you tomorrow, we're not at threat tomorrow, really, but on Wednesday, that's our day. We're going to be looking out here for Wednesday. So you're in the slight risk level 2 out of 5. Once again, there is no breakdown yet for Wednesday, but there is overall a 15% chance of seeing severe weather. Whether it being tornadoes, large hail damaging winds, still needs to be worked out. But right now, if I was to say, it would probably be for damaging winds being the main possibility there. Yeah, that's kind of what I think the main concern could be. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Jack wants me to take a look here at 40110. 40110. This is across areas of, not in the U.S. for some reason. Let's see here. Next up, we have Liz wants me to take a look here at 63020. All right, hold up. 63020. This is across Missouri. All right, south of St. Louis. Okay, yeah. So tomorrow, you guys towards St. Louis got to really be looking out for the weather here. You're inside the enhanced risk. Once again, that's that severe threat level 3 out of 5. Once again, that's a pretty big risk overall. Tornadoes, though, you're actually in a 10% chance. Like I said, they have a significant risk out there for tornadoes, meaning that there is a chance some of these tornadoes potentially could be Ef2 or larger, meaning that some tornadoes could be quite large and potentially damaging. Damaging winds, is actually a 30% chance as well. So maybe 60, 70 mile an hour wind gusts. And of course, hail, you're actually in between a 5 and a 15% chance for hail. So yes, got to watch out for tornadoes. And your main concern is damaging wind, followed by the tornadoes, and then hail is your last concern. But they all are on the table, potentially. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Scornet wants me to take a look here at 51632. 51632 across areas of Iowa. All right, southwestern side here. So for you, you're inside the slight risk at level 2 out of 5. Tornado probability is actually a 5% chance for you. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is actually a 15% chance as well. So listen, between hail and damaging winds is kind of tied, and then last is your tornado probability at a 5% chance. That is that. All right, let's see here. Lisa, 31904. 31904. All right, for Georgia. Gotcha. So right now, obviously for Tuesday, being tomorrow, there's not a threat. And here for Wednesday, tomorrow, there's not a threat. Now, some of the models do support a little bit of energy being possible down further south, which means that it could be possible that we might be able to see maybe a few severe thunderstorms nearby. Probably would be for Thursday, but I want to look at that a little bit more before I really start to agree on that factor. But we'll keep it out over the next few days. We'll wait for things to kind of even out first. We'll get through the first 2 days of severe weather, and then we'll talk about what you possibly can expect. So it'll probably be for Thursday. Let's see, Dawson with $8 super chat. Oh, thank you, Dawson. Greatly appreciated. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, guys. Thank you all so much for the super chats. Y'all are awesome. Very, very awesome. All right, let's see here. Miss Jennifer wants me to take a look here at 40218. 218 across areas here of Kentucky. Louisville. All right, my friend, you are right next to me. So here's the thing. So for Wednesday, being the day after tomorrow, we have ourselves a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So that is kind of our overall threat here. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it. Now, overall, like I said, there is no breakdown right now for Wednesday, but there is a 15% chance of seeing severe weather. That is the concern here. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it. But yes, Wednesday is our day. That is what we're going to look out for. Immortal with a $1 super chat as well. Thank you so much for that. Let's see. Dawson with a $2 super chat says check 61071. See, 61071. Gotcha. So this is across Illinois, northwestern side. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow being Tuesday, that's your main day. We got to really be looking out there for you. Let's see. So you are right here towards Sterling. Let's see. Sterling is right here. There you go. So, yep, Sterling is inside the red. Yes, you are in the moderate risk. Definitely got to be looking out for it. Now, when it comes to probability here of tornadoes, there's a 15% chance. Like I said, both the moderate risk here, both the areas in red, do have a 15% chance for tornadoes. So that's kind of that's the reason why it's a moderate risk, a level 4. Now, tornado probability is a 15% chance. Damaging winds is a 30% chance. And hail is actually a 30% significant chance for you. 15% chance. 15% significant chance. Damaging winds is a 30, though. That is what we're looking at. But overall, definitely would keep an eye out there for it as we need to be on the lookout. Absolutely. That is that. Let's see. All right. Next up, we have Starshine. Wants me to take a look here at 72543. 72543. All right. This is across Arkansas, basically on the north central side. So we have ourselves actually, you're inside the enhanced risk level. Should be on the lookout for it. Tornado probability is actually a 10% chance. We've got to look out for that. When it comes to damaging winds, we have a 15% chance. And, of course, hail, we have a 5% chance on that. That is what we're looking at. Let's see. Immortal, again with another super chat, a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's see. So your question is, can you check 75156 for tomorrow? Of course, 75156. Thank you. Once again, really appreciate it. So this is for Gun Barrel City. So right now, when it comes to that location, you are right here southeast of Dallas. Let's see. I think you might actually be inside of the... There you go. Yep, you're inside the marginal risk here for tomorrow. So you have a very little threat for severe weather. A few thunderstorms, maybe perhaps severe, could occur. But overall, it's a pretty low threat there. Tornadoes is 2% chance. Damaging winds is 5%, and hail is a 5% chance. So it's there. It is there. But overall, like I said, you're in a very low threat overall. That's that. Let's see here. Let's see. Kelsey says, my brother-in-law lives in 66061. Could you look into that? Of course. 66061. Cross portions here of Kansas. So basically on northeastern side of Kansas. So you're right there towards Kansas City. So yeah, Kansas City region is actually inside of the slight risk territory. Like I said, that's severe threat level 2 out of 5. Now tornado probability is actually less than 2% chance. You're not inside the main, like I said, the main tornado threat. Now, whenever it comes to damaging winds, there's a 15% chance, like I said, 15% chance of seeing, damaging winds, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. And, of course, whenever it comes to hail, we are indeed seeing a 15% chance of that as well. So that is overall what we are looking at. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves, Candace wants me to take a look here at 38541. 38541. All right. This is across Tennessee on the kind of north central side. All right. Let's see. We're going to take a look here at the day 3 outlook. So your day would be here on Wednesday for possible severe weather here. Right here towards north of Cookeville. Like I said, we actually had someone that was relatively near you earlier. Okay, so you, my friend, are actually in the marginal risk here, that level 1 out of 5. So, yes, I would definitely keep an eye on it. Definitely should be watching this here. Like I said, once again, it is a very low threat as of right now. It's a level 1 out of 5, so nothing to absolutely stress over, but I would keep an eye out on it. Right now, there's no breakdown for Wednesday in regarding to the actual damaging winds, tornadoes, or hail. But whenever it comes to an overall percentage, there's a 5% chance as of right now for severe weather for you, and this would be here on Wednesday. That is that. All right, let's see. Can I check 5 52247. All right, 52247 across areas of Iowa, basically here on the southeastern side, my friend. So yes, you are actually inside the moderate, the level 4 out of 5. Like I said, that's the big risk here. Like I said, that is kind of what we are looking at. So whenever it goes to, like I said, whenever it goes to the moderate risk out there, like I said, there is a 15% chance here of seeing severe weather, or of tornadoes, sorry. So tornadoes is a big probability and something you definitely need to look out for. Damaging winds, there's a 30% chance for that. Large hail, there's actually a 30% chance for that as well, in which we definitely got to be looking out for. The thing with the hail is that there is actually a potential that the hail sizes could be pretty large, and we're talking maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. So we're talking possibly some large and destructive hail. Definitely does seem to be a possibility in which I would look out for. But yeah, that's that. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have ourselves Amber. Mark wants me to take a look here. Let's see, it's 65708. 65708 across Missouri. This is basically on the southwestern side here. So we are looking at a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So there is a slight risk in effect here. Basically level 2, like I said. Now, when it comes to tomorrow for you, we are actually seeing a 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for hail. Like I said, you are in that significant hail threat, though, meaning that there is a 15% chance of seeing some large hail, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. So, yeah, definitely something we should be looking out here for. Absolutely. Let's see. Brown Shoelace wants me to take a look here at 63343. 63343 across areas here of Missouri, basically north here of St. Louis. All right, so you're inside the enhanced risk at level 3 out of 5. Whenever it comes to tornadoes, you're actually inside a 10% chance for tornadoes here. Damaging winds, a 30% chance. And hail, we are talking essentially a, like I said, we're actually essentially talking ourselves a 15% chance for hail, but non-significant, meaning that it's probably just quarter size or larger, potentially out of that. Starshine says, another one. I'm so sorry. 48013. Please and thank you. Of course. 48013. Across areas here of, it shows South Korea, Italy, and Spain, which I can't cover those areas, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Let's see. Elizabeth wants me to take a look here at 52803, 52803 for Iowa, for Davenport. Okay, so yes, you, my friend, you're definitely in a big old risk here whenever it comes to severe weather. Like I said, look, you're right there inside the moderate, that level 4 out of 5. Like I said, that's the area that we're seeing the bullseye potential for severe weather, where the nasty stuff could potentially really kick off. Overall, 15% chance of tornadoes within 25 miles of you. So like I said, picture a square box, 25 miles by 25 miles. There's a 15% chance that a tornado Ef2 or larger could drop in that region. Now, when it comes to damaging winds, there's a 30% chance of maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. And whenever it comes to hail, there is actually a 30% significant threat, meaning that there is a 30% chance we could be seeing some large hail, likely 2 inches in diameter or larger in some cases. Definitely something we need to look out for. Absolutely. Let's see here. Aviation says 52227. 52227 for areas here of Iowa. All right, so yes, same thing kind of applies for you too, my friend. You're actually inside of the moderate risk as well. Once again, that big level 4 out of 5 here, the biggest threat so far we have tomorrow. Now, tornado probability, once again, 15% chance, damaging winds 30, and hail is a 30% chance. Hail could be pretty significant there. Damaging winds maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour, and tornadoes is pretty big threat, 15% chance. That's that. Logan wants me to take a look here at 61101. 61101. This is going to be for areas of Illinois, so on the north central side. So you, my friend, are in the enhanced territory. You have yourself a level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability is a 5% chance. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance of overall formation. So that is what we are looking at. All right, let's see here. That is what we're looking at here. Let's see. Next up, Pilot says 37188 if able. Of course, Pilot. You gave us a $50 donation earlier. I will do anything for you right now, my friend. That's seriously greatly appreciated. You absolutely rock for that. I'm still blown away from that, dude. You did not have to donate $50. Like, that is just crazy. So you're north of Nashville. Okay, so here's the thing. So for tomorrow, Tomorrow's not a threat here for you. So whenever it comes to Nashville tomorrow, we're looking pretty good. However, whenever it comes to Wednesday, we have a slight risk. You're right there on the edge of the slight risk. So once again, is a 15% chance here of seeing severe weather. So we'll keep an eye on it. So overall, 15% chance here of seeing severe weather as of now. Once again, this is day 3. We can't really break it down between tornado percentage, damaging winds, or hail yet. But like I said, tomorrow we should be able to let you know. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Kari wants me to take a look here at 52556. 52556 across areas here of Iowa. Same thing for you, my friend. You're in the moderate, unfortunately, for tomorrow. So once again, 15% chance of tornadoes, 30% chance of damaging winds, and like I said, hail 30% significant, meaning large hail for you, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. Let's see here. AJ says 44907. Thank you. Of course, 44907. This is right here for Ohio, basically here towards areas between Cleveland and Columbus. So you're in a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5 for Wednesday. So not tomorrow, but Wednesday, the following day after, is your day for possible severe weather. So yes, pretty much the entire state of Ohio is inside of a level 2 out of 5. Now, once again, like I said, for Wednesday, there is no breakdown right now regarding what we possibly can see between the tornadoes, the large hail, the damaging winds. Right now, there is kind of really no breakdown for that. But we are in the risk here for Wednesday, and Wednesday would be the day to expect possible severe weather. I would definitely say that damaging winds, maybe some hail, and a few tornadoes could definitely be a possibility. I think all the concerns will probably carry on into Wednesday. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Kelsey with a $2 super chat saying work. Yes, it's a lot of work, my friends. I'll tell you what, constantly talking for hours at a time, it's definitely gets to you. More than you would think here. But once again, thank you for the 2. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves, let me see here. We're going to look here at the next zip code, which is looking at, let's see. We have ourselves next. Brittany wants me to take a look here at 49256. 49256. All right. This is across areas of Michigan. All right. So Michigan, your day is Wednesday, actually. Like I said, the entirety or a lot of Michigan's actually in the risk, too. Like I said, it's a very large slight risk, a very, very large 2 out of 5 severe threat level whenever it comes to, like I said, basically whenever it comes to Wednesday, that is what we got to look out for. Once again, right now there is no direct breakdown, but there is a 15% chance overall of seeing severe weather. So that is kind of what we're looking at. So that is that. All right, let's see here. Driving from Florida to Las Vegas. Wow, that's a long drive. Be safe, definitely. Let's see, towards Dallas. What's my drive looking like? So you said from Florida to Las Vegas. Holy cow, dude. That's a long drive. All right, so if you go, I'm assuming you might be taking Interstate 10, if that's correct. Obviously, they're through the Panhandle, going through southern Mississippi, going through Louisiana, going through Texas. Probably take, Interstate 10 all the way up here. I'm pretty sure that's probably where you're going. So, you might just be lucky enough to be far enough south to where the severe weather should not really affect you. Unless if it's Wednesday, there might be a possibility here. Wednesday, there is a chance, for those southern areas across I-10. But you remain mostly low, which is definitely pretty good here. But that's that. Let's see here. Coffee Alley with a $20 super chat. Holy cow. Thank you. Coffee, you rock. Saying thank you so much for keeping us safe and giving us a heads up. No problem. Anytime. Thank you for the 20. That is super, super appreciative. Let's see here. Wednesday. Let's see. Wednesday for 37887. Could you also look at 45414? Of course. Absolutely. With a $20 super chat, of course I can. That's the least I can do for you. Absolutely. Thank you for the 20. Let's see. So 37887. 37887 across portions here of Tennessee. For Wednesday, whenever it comes to you, you, my friend, are right here north of Harriman. So you are actually inside the marginal, that level 1 out of 5. But you're barely in that risk. So right now there's a 5% chance for severe weather, like I said, for Wednesday. Right now there's no breakdown between tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds yet. That'll come out tomorrow. But you are barely in the risk for severe weather, probably for late Wednesday, but it's a pretty low chance overall. 5% chance for severe weather. Let's see. You want me to take a look here at 45414 as well. 45414. This is across portions of Ohio. Gotcha. Right here towards Dayton. Dayton. So, yeah, so obviously here for Wednesday, that's the day for Ohio as well. You can see Dayton is like surrounded by a bunch of yellow. Like I said, that's that severe threat level 2 out of 5. That's what we call the slight risk. So basically, whenever it comes to those regions there, we are seeing a 15% chance of seeing severe weather. Once again, like I said, the breakdown's not available yet, but overall, a 15% chance of severe weather is being possible. Once again, Coffee, thank you for the 20. That is super awesome. Greatly, greatly appreciated. You absolutely rock, Coffee. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves Amber. Wants me to take a look here at 75572. All right, 75572 across portions here of Texas. Gotcha. So you, my friend, are on the northeastern side here, kind of towards Texarkana, I'll tell you what. So here's the thing. For tomorrow, we actually have ourselves an enhanced risk, a level 3 out of 5. So for you, my friend, got to be on the lookout for tomorrow. Tornado probability is actually a 10% chance. So there is a 10% chance we could see ourselves, a few tornadoes there. Overall, we'll definitely keep an eye out there for it. Now, whenever it comes to damaging winds, there's actually a 15% chance, and same thing for hail, a 15% chance as well. So your main concern, obviously, is tornadoes, followed by damaging winds and hail. Definitely be a possibility. That is that. All right, let's see. Next up, we got ourselves Bad Chicago. Can I check on 60487? 60487. All right, for Illinois. Let me guess, towards Chicago. Yes, it is, because your name says Chicago. All right, I got you, my friend. So you are in the slight to level 2 out of 5. Now, when it comes to tornado probability right now, you're in actually a 5% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 15% chance since you're in the slight risk territory. And hail is actually a 5% chance as well. So your main concern is possibly just some gusty winds, maybe up to 60, maybe 70, possibly. Some storms could occur. That's kind of what we're looking at. All right, let's see. I love this channel so much. Let's see. That is the only one I joined and will be the only one to pay for because he's worth it. He saves hundreds of lives, and I won't have it no other way. Well, thank you, Becca. That's super sweet of you. That very, very, very kind words. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Amber says, thanks. You are very welcome. PD Productions, let's take a look here at 72023. 72023. Absolutely. Across Arkansas, right here, basically just northeast of Little Rock. Gotcha. So you, my friend, are in the enhanced territory, that level 3 out of 5. So whenever it comes to tornadoes, you're actually in a 10% significant chance. Now, what that means is that there's a 10% chance a tornado could drop within 25 miles of you. And like I said, the significant means that there's a potential some of those tornadoes could be Ef2 or higher. Now, whenever it comes to, whenever it does come to damaging winds here, like I said, whenever it comes to damaging winds, we are seeing ourselves essentially a 30% chance for damaging wind, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. And then when it comes to hail, we are talking a 15% chance. So that is that, my friends. That is what we are looking at. All right, let's see here. Next up, we are seeing ourselves, let's see, what time for tomorrow in 65625. So it's going to be like a later, kind of like an evening, kind of early morning, afternoon, or early morning type of commute, what I meant to say, here for tomorrow. So that's kind of what we're talking about, meaning like early Wednesday, kind of late Tuesday, whenever a lot of these storms are going to fire off for most people here. So it's mostly the same for a lot of people, honestly. Let's see here. Next up, Shadow says, can I check 48458? 48458. Absolutely. Across portions here of Michigan. All right, I got you. So yeah, Michigan obviously here for tomorrow. From where you're at anyways, you're not at threat for severe weather. A few thunderstorms could happen tomorrow night, possibly. However, whenever it comes to Wednesday here, we have a big old slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So 15% chance for severe weather right now. We'll keep an eye on it. Like I said, once again, if you're just joining, what that means is that what I'm saying right now is that there is no breakdown for like tornadoes, large hail damaging winds for Wednesday yet. But whenever tomorrow comes, we'll have a update on that. But absolutely. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Jonathan saying 46077, please. Can't tell if we're 1 or 2. Absolutely. So 46077. 46077 across areas of Indiana. All right, so right here towards Indianapolis. So you, my friend, the entire state of Indiana is inside of a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. So like I said, to my friends out there, whoever's watching right now, if you're in Indiana, got to watch out for Wednesday. Right now there's a 15% chance of overall severe weather. So got to keep an eye on it. So yeah, that is the current risk here for Wednesday, level 2 out of 5 on the spectrum. But like I said, here for tomorrow, that's the big day in terms of what we're looking at. Let's see. Evan wants me to take a look here at 72227 right here across areas of Arkansas, right here in Little Rock. Yeah, you guys just got hit pretty daggone hard the other day. I feel sorry for, like I said, send my prayers out to you guys out there towards Little Rock. Definitely very, very sad stuff. So whenever it comes to Little Rock, we are actually inside the enhanced risk at level 3 out of 5. So we do have a decently sized risk. I hate to say it, but there's a 10% chance for tornadoes again. Definitely is a possibility a few tornadoes could exist nearby, and some of them could be pretty large, unfortunately. Damaging winds probability is a 15% chance here, and hail is actually a 5% chance. So your main concern is tornadoes, followed by damaging winds, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour, wind gusts out of some storms. And when it comes to hail, there is a 5% chance out of that. That is that. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see here. We are looking at here 71852, says aviation. 71852 for Arkansas. All right, so this is on the southwestern side here of Arkansas. So yes, okay. Here's the thing. So your grandparents, you say, they're inside the moderate. They're in that level 4 out of 5. Tornado probability is a 15% chance. Damaging winds 30% chance, and hail actually a 15% chance. So the main concern there is obviously tornadoes and damaging winds. Something we are going to be looking out here for. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves. Can I please check on 37303? This is Josh. 37303. All right, in Tennessee, this is across areas on the southeastern side. So actually, here for Wednesday, I think you're far enough eastward to where you're not going to see any severe weather even on Wednesday as of right now. Yes, so you're actually right here towards Athens. You can see you're in the light green. Now, what this means is that there is a possibility for a few thunderstorms, just normal thunderstorms, bit of thunder, bit of lightning. But overall, no severe thunderstorm activity is expected, meaning, like I said, not really any threat for, as of now, any threat for damaging winds, tornadoes, or hail for Wednesday. So right now, we're looking okay. All right, let's see here. Thank you so much. I'll let them know. I'm not able to drop to 20. Like I said, it doesn't matter, aviation. It's greatly appreciated. It's just the thought that counts. Let's see here. How is Pennsylvania looking? So Pennsylvania, actually, yes, you guys do have a threat here for Wednesday. The centralmost areas here, basically, west of Scranton, west of Philadelphia, you guys are inside of the marginal risk here. Okay, in the dark green, we have a level 1 out of 5. Like I said, 5% chance for tornadoes. The left-hand side in the yellow, that is a slight risk, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So the more west you go into Pennsylvania, the more severe potential it goes. Yeah, essentially. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Love Star Girl wants me to take a look here at 75098. All right, across portions of Texas on the northeastern side, just northeast of Dallas. So for Wednesday, there is really no threat for you. However, tomorrow being Tuesday, there's actually a risk for you. And you, my friend, are inside of the slight risk, that level 2 out of 5. So overall, we are looking at the possibility here of, like I said, 15% chance of severe weather overall. Whenever it comes to tornadoes, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, there is a 15% chance for damaging winds, and hail is also a 15% chance. So damaging winds and hail, that's what we got to be looking out for. Also, maybe a few tornadoes could occur. It's not impossible, but pretty unlikely, essentially. All right. That is what we're looking at out there. GTA wants me to take a look here at 61362. 61362. All right. This is across areas of Illinois, right here on the kind of north central-most areas. All right, so you, my friend, are right here. Let's see, you're towards like Peru. So you're inside the enhanced risk, that level 3 out of 5. So like I said, that's the second highest threat that we have here for tomorrow. Now, when it comes to tornado probability, we are in a 5% chance for that. Damaging winds, we are talking a 15% chance. And hail, we are looking here at a, let's see, a 15% chance as well. So yeah, main concern here is actually, damaging winds, a few tornadoes, and obviously hail could not be ruled out. That is what we are looking at. All right, let's see here. James wants me to take a look here at 62427. 62427 across areas here of Illinois. All right, so you're on the kind of east central, southeastern side. You're in the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 regarding severe weather. Tornado probability here for you is a 2% chance. Tornadoes is pretty low. Would not worry really about too much about tornadoes. It's not enough to be completely eradicated, though. So there is a small tornado probability. Your main concern is actually damaging winds. There's a 15% chance of some wind damage, maybe, like I said, or some damaging winds, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. Could be possible. And then hail is a 5% chance, maybe a possibility, 5% chance of seeing some hail, maybe quarter size or larger. That is that. That is indeed what we are looking at. James wants me to take a look here at, let's see here, 62427. 62427. Across areas of, oh, isn't that what we just looked at? Maybe so. 62. Let me. What was it? 62427. Oh yeah, I think we already looked there. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Cheryl. Once we take a look here at 29681. 29681 for South Carolina. Gotcha. So you, my friend, on the northwestern side, right now, even for Wednesday, there's not a severe weather threat. Now, right now, there is no risk for Thursday, but I would keep your eyes open possibly for Thursday. Maybe a few thunderstorms could occur. A few of them could theoretically be severe. So I would watch it, but right now there is really, like I said, right now there is really, nothing in line for you at the moment. But we'll keep our eyes peeled for it. Possibly Thursday is the day. So keep it out there for Thursday, possibly. All right. Let me see here. Like Champ wants me to take a look here at 64804. 64804 right here for Joplin, Missouri. So yeah, Joplin's actually in a slight risk here. Level 2 out of 5 here. Like I said, you're kind of in that kind of middle-ish threat for tomorrow. Definitely not the highest, but not the lowest. Now, overall thunderstorm probability, overall severe thunderstorm probability here might be here around a 15% chance. Now, tornadoes is a 5% chance overall within 25 miles of you. Damaging winds is a 15% chance of seeing damaging winds within 25 miles, and hail is a 15% significant chance. So that basically means there's a 15% chance that we could be seeing some large hail, possibly 2 inches in diameter or larger. So overall, yeah, there is a pretty decent chance for some large hail. I would say that's probably your main concern I'd watch out for. Damaging winds following and possibly a few tornadoes nearby. Could not be ruled out. But that is that. Jamie wants me to take a look here at 71943. 71943, absolutely, across Arkansas. Basically her here on the southwestern side here of the state. So, okay. Now, I tell you what, you are inside the moderate risk, the level 4 out of 5. Like I said, that's a pretty big threat here. That's the biggest threat we have so far for tomorrow. Now, whenever it comes to the probabilities, there's actually a 15% chance here of tornadoes. Damaging winds, we were talking a 30% chance. And hail, 15% chance of that. So I would definitely be on the lookout for it. Absolutely. Let's see here. Roseblood wants me to take a look here at 45714. 45714. This is for areas of Ohio. So, yes, like I said, a lot of Ohio is actually in the slight risk here for Wednesday. Actually, I believe most of the state is. So, yes, you do have yourself a slight risk at level 2 out of 5 for Wednesday. Like I said, right now there's not a breakdown regarding tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds. But overall, there's a 15% chance, as of right now, of seeing the possibility here of, like I said, right now there's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather overall. So we'll definitely keep an eye on it, and we'll see tomorrow what the actual percentages will be. Absolutely. Natural Powers wants me to take a look here at 46158. 46158. All right. Across Indiana. Gotcha. So right here on the kind of centralmost side here. So, yes, I mean, really all here for Wednesday, you can actually see we have ourselves a big old slight risk here. Like I said, the yellow covers the entire state of Indiana. So whatever, like I said, wherever you're at in Indiana, I mean, if you guys are watching right now, wherever you're at in Indiana, got to watch out Wednesday. 15% chance of severe weather for that. Let's see here. Yon Gaming, thank you for becoming a tropical stormer. Greatly appreciated. Once we take a look here at 62221. 62221, absolutely, of course. For our supporters, of course. Let's see, southwestern side here of Illinois. You, my friend, are in a slight risk territory, level 2 out of 5. Now, tornado probability is a 5% chance. Keep that in mind. Damaging winds here. Or hold on a minute. Let's go ahead and switch over here to day 2. Sorry. You're actually in the enhanced risk. I thought I was changing over there. But no, 5% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance for damaging winds, and barely a 15% chance here for hail potential. So definitely something we do need to be on the lookout for. All right, that is that. Let's see here. Best NFL wants me to take a look here at 50158. 50158. All right, across Iowa, we are talking here basically on the central-most side. Okay, so here's the thing. Iowa definitely is looking to be hit pretty good. And it looks like you are right here towards Marshalltown, which Marshalltown is inside the moderate risk here. So definitely will keep an eye on it. Like I said, right now you're in a severe threat level 4 out of 5, which, like I said, that's the highest risk as of right now that we have regarding severe weather tomorrow. 15% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, a 30% chance. And whenever it comes to hail, we have a 30% chance here as well. And the thing about hail is it potentially could be quite large as well. Maybe up to 2 inches in diameter could be possible. So we're talking the potential for some pretty large hail being a good possibility. So definitely want to look out for that. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves... Mirror wants me to take a look here at 61103. Absolutely. This is across portions here of Illinois, basically on the north centralmost side. So you, my friend, are inside the enhanced risk region. This is a severe threat level 3 out of 5. Tornadoes, 5% chance. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance for you. That is that. Andrew, a fellow Andrew, that's my name as well, wants me to take a look here at 52722. 52722. Right here for Iowa. And, yep, same thing for you, my friend. You're right there on the eastern edge. Like I said, you guys just got hit really hard the other day. Very, very sorry to say that. But you are also in a big risk here for tomorrow. A moderate risk, level 4 out of 5. Once again, 30% chance for tornadoes. 15. Big correction. 15% chance for tornadoes. 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 30% chance for the possibility of hail. And like I said, the hail potentially could be significant, meaning probably 2 inches in diameter or larger. So I would definitely keep an eye on it. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Lucas wants me to take a look here at 60448. 60448. This is across portions here of Illinois, near Chicago. All right, so you, my friend, are in the slight risk territory, the level 2 out of 5. 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and I believe you're in the 5% chance for hail whenever it comes to things here. So that is for you, my friend. All right, let's see. Grace wants me to take a look here at 55443. 55443. That's a really easy zip code to remember. But this is right here in Minneapolis. Okay, here's the thing. So the good news is that severe weather is not expected for you. Okay, so severe weather is good. Maybe a few thunderstorms here because you are in a thunderstorm threat. But I want to tell you guys something, and there's actually a winter threat out of this. And let me go ahead and show you guys really briefly at what the National Weather Service blend of models has to say. Look at that. So right there towards Minneapolis, maybe 1 to 3 inches right now seems to be possible, but it's mostly for those areas up there towards like North and South Dakota, maybe northwestern Minnesota, that might be in line for possibly over a foot of snow. Definitely seems possible. So that is kind of what we're looking at. So overall, yep, there is also the threat here for snow as well. Right now, you're kind of on the edge of that snow line, so probably not going to see anything significant, but that's that. But that is what we're looking at. All right, let's see. Adam says, hey, thanks for doing what you're doing. No problem. Let's see. I know your imaging doesn't cover it, but is there any threat to southwestern Ontario near the U.S. border? Okay, with any threat of tornadoes or just severe weather. So, Adam, I'm glad that you said that because it looks very possible that some areas in Canada will be affected by this for Wednesday. And you can actually see here, I mean, according to the Storm Prediction Center, like I said, it only covers, the United States, but you see how the slight risk gets cut off here and here. So it would be pretty much, obvious that these areas as well, towards like Toronto, the most populated areas of Canada could be, in fact, included with maybe some severe weather. So yes, I'm going to say that it will be a possibility here towards some of those regions, possibly towards like Toronto, maybe London. Those regions do probably have the threat for severe weather as well. If I was to guess, it would be equivalent to our slight risk, maybe a 15% chance because, it probably connects like something like this, I would assume. But that's that. So it looks possible. That's the best I can do for you right now. All right, let's see. Brandon wants me to take a look here at 68305. Let's see. 68305. This is across portions here of Nebraska. Gotcha. On the eastern side. So, whenever it comes to tomorrow, actually for you, you're barely in the risk here at all. Look at that. You were like right there on the slight risk, but you are barely even in the risk at all. So, there is a chance for severe weather. Whenever it comes to the probability of seeing severe weather, there's actually less than a 2% chance here of tornadoes. So, that's good. Tornadoes is not expected. Damaging winds, though. There's a 15% chance of seeing some gusty winds, maybe 60 miles an hour. Possible. And of course, with hail, we are looking at a 15% chance as well. So keep that in mind. All right, let's see here. Next up, we got ourselves Richard. Wants me to take a look here at 47971. All right, for Indiana here, we are looking at it. So you, my friend, like I said, right here for late Tuesday, late tomorrow, into Wednesday, we have a slight risk across those regions. So definitely got to be on the lookout for it. Level 2 out of 5, like I said, 15% chance of severe weather here. Now, right now for Tuesday, probably late Tuesday, your probability for tornadoes is clocking in here at a 2% chance. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is a 5% chance. That's kind of what I'm looking at as of right now. But yeah, that is that. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Keith. It says 64012. I know you're busy, but I appreciate you looking at it if you could. Absolutely. Yeah, of course. See, 64012. All right. For portions of Missouri, you are south of Kansas City. So Kansas City in general, you're in this region just south of it. So you're in the slight risk, that level 2 out of 5 here for tomorrow. Tornado probability, we're actually talking here a 5% chance for tornadoes. Right there on the line, 5% chance. We have a 15% chance for damaging winds and a 15% chance for hail. You're in what we call the significant or the hatch risk for hail. Now, what that means is that there is a possibility of some of those hail sizes potentially being 2 inches in diameter or larger. So the hail could be pretty big. So I'd keep an eye on it. Cheyenne wants me to take a look here at 62881 across areas of Illinois. So you, my friend, are kind of on the southern portion, south central. So you're basically right here north of Mount Vernon. So you're kind of right here towards Salem. This is right where you're at. So you're inside the slight risk at level 2 out of 5. Like I said, we talked about. Actually a 2% chance for tornadoes, a 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 5% chance for hail overall. So that is kind of what we are looking at. That is that. Let's see. Ellison Day with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying keep up the great work. Aw, thank you. Greatly appreciate it for the 5. Like I said, all the support that we can get really does help out the channel. Helps keep me alive because, like I said, this is my source of income right now. Also helps out with all the programs that we run and everything. Thank you seriously so much for the 5. Super, super sweet of you. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves Janice wants me to take a look here at 14411. Thank you once again for the 5. Super sweet of you. So this is for New York. So if you don't know, actually here for Wednesday, we have ourselves a risk for New York. Actually on the western side here. So right where you're at, my friend, you're in this county right here. You have a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. So definitely would be on the lookout for it, which we'll definitely see it. We'll see what happens there. But that is, like I said, that is kind of what we are, paying attention to. So right now, like I said, there's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather, but there is no breakdown yet for Wednesday. That'll come out tomorrow or late tonight, essentially. Absolutely. Am I going live tomorrow? You bet I am. Yep. During the entire severe weather event, like I said, I always go live for you guys in order to, help keep you guys informed, help keep you guys aware of the current situation. So if you've not already, guys, I have not asked this to stream, but please consider hitting that subscribe button. It'd be greatly appreciated. Once again, thank you all so much for being here. You guys absolutely rock. I love you all out there. Just want to see you all being safe and all that stuff. So once again, thank you for joining. Let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves, can you check mine out? I took a break for a second. Let's see, 65807. Okay, 65807. Cross portions here, Springfield, Missouri. All right, so southwestern side. So like I said, Springfield, Missouri is actually inside the moderate, but you're barely in the moderate. You're, like I said, right there on the line here. Like I said, you're right there on the line, essentially. So you're close. You're really close to that enhanced risk, actually. But you are in the moderate, which is a 15% chance here of having tornadoes. Damaging winds, we are talking a 30% chance overall. And, of course, whenever it comes to hail, we're talking a 15% chance out there. So that is your overall risk area. Let's see here. Can you please check on Fort Smith, Arkansas, please and thank you. Of course. So Fort Smith, Arkansas. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and pull up Arkansas here. So whenever it comes to Fort Smith, let's see. We're gonna look this up real quickly. Fort Smith, Arkansas. Here we go. So you are across the northwestern side. Gotcha. So you, my friend, kind of similar to the last place we just looked at, you're right on the moderate, that level 4 out of 5. So yes, got to keep an eye on it. Now, right now, like I said, because you're in the moderate risk, there's a 15% chance here of having, 15% chance here of having tornadoes. Pretty large chance for tornadoes there. Would definitely watch out for that. Damaging winds, a 30% chance, and hail, actually a 15% chance. Significant risk, meaning that there's a potential for maybe 2-inch hail or larger. Could be possible. All right, let's see. Genesis, thank you. No problem. Jacob wants me to take a look here at 37303. 37303 across portions here of Tennessee. That rhymes. So southeastern side. So here's the thing, my friend. So for Wednesday, we have ourselves a threat to the west of you, but you, my friend, are right there on that boundary of where, severe weather is right at the moment, really not expected. You're in a thunderstorm risk, meaning a few thunderstorms late Wednesday could possibly happen, but right now they're not expected to be severe at the moment. Palmy wants me to take a look here at 63780. Absolutely across portions here of Missouri on the southeastern side. So whenever it comes to things here, we are actually inside the slight risk level 2 out of 5 for Wednesday. Like I said, 15% chance here of seeing severe weather, so I would keep an eye on it overall. But that is what we are seeing here. So like I said, once again, your risk here will be on mostly, like I said, actually for mostly even Tuesday and Wednesday, because it carries on into Wednesday, believe it or not. But that is what we are looking at out there. Let's see here. Do I think the moderate risk tomorrow will be expanded? I think so. I have a feeling that these two moderate risks might eventually connect. That's just kind of what I think. I just feel like they're just going to issue one large moderate risk instead of just keeping that gap. I mean, you never know. You never know what the storm prediction is going to do. They have a mind of their own. Nah, but honestly, it's up to their forecast and all that stuff. So, yeah. All right, let's see here. NFL wants me to take a look here at another zip code of 64836 across Missouri. All right, southwestern side here. So you're north of Joplin. So this is a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 for Tuesday, being tomorrow. Overall probability for tornadoes is clocking in at a 5% chance here. So within 25 miles, there's a 5% chance a tornado could drop. Damaging winds, there's actually a 15% chance of maybe some damaging wind gusts, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour, mostly around 60 possibly. Now, hail, there is actually a 15% chance for hail, but there's a significant risk, or a hatch risk of what we call it, basically meaning that we are seeing a large chance for maybe, like I said, once again, maybe a large chance here regarding hail, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger could be possible, so keep that one in mind. Yep, that is that. Let me see here. Elijah wants me to take a look here at 38120. This is for portions of Tennessee and Memphis. Okay, so yeah, Memphis, Tennessee, actually here for Wednesday. You guys are inside of the slight risk. Yep, level 2 out of 5. So for Memphis, you got to watch out here for basically late Tuesday, early Wednesday, or in through Wednesday. So right at the moment, we do have ourselves a 15% chance of severe weather. Once again, here for Wednesday, there is no individual breakdown yet. Storm prediction has not released that yet. However, whenever it comes to tomorrow, we'll know what Wednesday's outlook will look like more specifically. But right now, it's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather overall. That's that. All right, let's see. Susan loves Huskies. Aw. Really cute profile picture, by the way. Let's see, 61008. All right, across Illinois. Right there. Okay, so you're in the enhanced risk here for tomorrow. Level 2 out of 5. Sorry, level 3 out of 5 here. You're inside the orange, which is the enhanced risk. Tornado probability is actually a 5% chance. Within 25 miles, there's a 5% chance a tornado could drop. Damaging winds is actually a 30% chance. So gotta watch out for those damaging wind gusts, as they could get up to 30 to 40 miles an hour. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, we are talking a 15% chance. So main concern is obviously damaging winds, followed by a few tornadoes, and then of course maybe the possibility for some hail. That is your threat. All right. That is what we're looking at. Barbara says, can I adopt you like another son? I know let's see, I know I already have one. Son's 33. You gave me 3 beautiful grandbabies. Aw. That's so sweet. Let's see. Gaming Dude wants me to take a look here at 46184. 46184. Cross portions here of Indiana. So you, my friend, are inside of the. Okay, so for day 3. Okay, so this is right here for Wednesday. So Wednesday we have ourselves a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Like I said, once again, there's no breakdown for it, but we do have a chance for severe weather, and there's a 15% chance overall that we could potentially see some severe weather out of this. Keep an eye on it. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves one more request from Coffee. Wants me to take a look here at 37086. Absolutely, 37086. All right, this is for portions of Tennessee. All right, so here we go. So this is east of Nashville, basically in southeastern Nashville. So right now we have ourselves a level 2 out of 5 for areas that you want me to look at. So yes, we'll definitely be on the lookout. We'll definitely keep an eye out there for that one. Once again, Coffee earlier, thank you for the donation. Very, very sweet of you. But yes, so you have a level 2 out of 5 for Wednesday. Probably like later Wednesday, kind of what I'm thinking. Tornado probability, like I said, is kind of unknown right now. Overall severe weather activity or severe weather probability right now is a 15% chance of overall severe weather potentially could occur. So that's that. But absolutely. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Thank you, no problem. Let's see. Once we take a look here at 53115. 53115. This is across areas of Wisconsin on the southeastern side. So, yeah. I mean, like I said, the severe weather will be able to go all the way up into portions of, like, Wisconsin, which is pretty crazy. But for you, my friend, you are in the enhanced risk, which, like I said, that's a level 3 out of 5, or the second largest risk that we have ourselves for severe weather. Like I said, basically that's the second highest risk for tomorrow. Now, when it comes to tornado probability, we're actually in a 5% chance. So watch out. Like I said, 5% chance a tornado could drop within 25 miles of your location. Damaging winds is actually a 30% chance. Like I said, 30% chance we could see some damaging winds, maybe up to 60, 70 mile an hour winds. Could be possible. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, we have a 15% chance for you. So that is your overall risk. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Totally my pleasure. What you're doing is important. Yeah, once again, that's super sweet of you. Greatly appreciated. Like I said, it all adds up, and it really does help out the channel a lot. Like I said, it helps me out personally, and it helps out keeping everything up to running, because like I said, these programs I use, unfortunately, are not free. You have to pay for them. They're pretty expensive every month. It's between all the ones I have. So anything really does help. So thank you seriously for that. All right, let's see. Victoria wants me to take a look here at 50301. Absolutely. This is for Iowa, right here in Des Moines, Iowa. So for Des Moines, we actually have a level 3 out of 5 tomorrow, or the enhanced risk I was talking about, level 3. So tornado probability for you, my friend, is actually a 5% chance. There's a 5% chance of seeing tornadoes. Damaging winds, there's actually a 30% chance. That's why you're in the enhanced risk, is because you have a 30% chance of wind damage. Maybe, like I said, 60 to 70 mile an hour wind gusts could occur. When it comes to hail, though, that's kind of a big possibility. So Des Moines, Iowa is actually inside the 30% chance of hail. And there's also a significant, or what we call a hatched risk for those areas, meaning that there's a potential some of those hailstones could be like 2 inches in diameter or larger. I mean, we're talking some very large hail being possible out there. So definitely watch out for the hail. Like I said, obviously tornadoes, 5% chance, and damaging winds is a 30, so we'll keep an eye on it. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Kai wants me to take a look here. Hey, can you look at 72404? And do I think the moderate risk will be expanded that way? Well, all right, let's take a look at it. So 72404 for Arkansas, basically on the northeastern side. So right now at the moment, you are inside of the slight risk here towards Jonesboro. So you're in level 2 out of 5. Now, the moderate, I don't think it'll extend there that far east to Jonesboro. Possibly the enhanced could, but right now you're in a slight risk. That's what I personally think here. Tornadoes out of this is a 5% chance within 25 miles being possible. Damaging winds, there is a 15% chance for you. And hail, there's a 5% chance. So the reason that you're in a slight risk really is because of those possibility of some damaging wind gusts being a possibility. So that's that. All right, let's see here. Next up, let's see, a lot of the storm chasers are heading southeast to Iowa for the storms tomorrow. Oh, trust me, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are getting set up. Let's see, Joseph wants me to take a look here at 64154. Absolutely, for Kansas City. So, yeah, we've covered a lot of Kansas City here actually today. And we have ourselves a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. We have a lot of people out there actually. Level 2 out of 5, like I said, that's a slight risk. kind of the lower side of the spectrum, but it is still a damaging thunderstorm threat. Like I said, no matter if you're in a level 1 out of 5 or a level 5 out of 5, there is still a threat for damaging thunderstorms. And you're level 2, so obviously got to watch out for it. Now, for Kansas City, we have a 5% chance here of seeing tornadoes within 25 miles of you. So keep that one in mind there. Whenever it comes to damaging winds here, we are talking actually a 15% chance, and hail is actually a 15% chance significant. So what I mean by significant is meaning that hail potentially could be the size of 2 inches in diameter or larger. So we're talking some very large hail being a good likelihood. So definitely got to watch out for that. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Let's see. It was looking worse as of a day or two ago. This is Joseph. Yeah, so there's a problem with tomorrow that's kind of got me questioned is there's a cap, what we call it, basically a blanket in the atmosphere that's actually preventing some thunderstorms from forming. That cap or that blanket might be strong enough to actually prevent some storms from firing off. That's kind of what we're in the mode of looking at right now. But if things do, if that cap is not a really big problem, we're in for a pretty significant severe weather event tomorrow. So definitely got to be on the lookout. All right, let's see here. Sandra wants me to take a look here at 40065. 40065 right here for Kentucky. All right, Shelbyville, you're actually really close to me. You're the county next to me. All right, I'll tell you what, my friend, we are in a severe threat level 2 out of 5, or a slight risk. A 15% chance here overall of severe weather. Yeah, you can see that covers a lot of central and western Kentucky. So got to watch out for Wednesday, as Wednesday is our day for possible storms. Yep, definitely. Let's see, Ethan. Let's see, 74745. Right here in Idabel, Oklahoma, on the southeastern, very, very far southeastern side. So, my friend, we do actually have ourselves a risk here. Idabel is actually inside the enhanced risk, at level 3 out of 5 right now, which is, like I said, the level 3, which is kind of that middle threat. Now, whenever it comes to the possibility for tornadoes, we actually have ourselves a 10% chance of seeing tornadoes out there. Damaging winds, we're talking a 15% chance, and hail, we are seeing a 15% chance as well. So keep that in mind. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Heather, once we take a look here at 72112. 72112 across areas of Arkansas. This is on the northeastern side here. That is what we are looking at. So whenever it comes to things here, we are in the enhanced risk. So for you, my friend, we got to look out for the possibility for tornadoes. Actually, I believe we're inside of a, what did you say? Let me double check that really quickly. Okay, so yeah, no, you're actually in the slight risk area. So you're in the level 2 out of 5, sorry. 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 5% chance for hail. Sorry, I accidentally went over the wrong area there. Anyways, but that's that. Let's see. Angelina says, let's see here. Or Angela, sorry. Says, you've done a really good job today for us, checking in on the weather conditions. Really awesome. Thank you. You're very, very welcome. Anytime, my friends. Like I said, anytime there's a big severe weather event, we'll be doing this here multiple days in advance beforehand. Like I said, just to keep everybody heads up, just give everybody heads up there and let them know what's going their way. Because like I said, I mean, we've had some very unfortunate circumstances lately in weather, and if there's anything that I could do to possibly positively impact the outcome of the severe weather event, I'm going to do what I can do. And like I said, that's what I'm here for. So thank you all for the sweet, very, very sweet wishes and all the support today. Like I said, I love you guys, and just thank you for everything. All right, Zachary has a question, zip code. Once we take a look here at 46746. All right, across portions here of Indiana, basically on the northeastern side. All right, so you, my friend, we are talking a marginal risk here for tomorrow. However, for Wednesday, we have a slight risk. So we got to watch out for Wednesday more specifically. 15% chance right now for severe weather. Like I said, right now there is no breakdown, so we'll definitely be on the lookout for it. But Wednesday is a day you got to look out for. Let's see here. Zachary wants me to take a look here at 46746. 46746. Isn't this where we? Yeah, I think that's literally just where we looked at. All right. Let's see. Next up, we have ourselves. Trevor wants me to take a look here at 52302. 52302. This is for portions of Iowa. Right here towards Cedar Rapids. Okay, so you, my friend, you are definitely going to be watching out for this here tomorrow, because you're actually in the highest threat that we have tomorrow in Lone. So you're inside of the moderate risk, or that level 3, or sorry, that level 4 out of 5. Like I said, it's a really big risk here regarding things. So definitely got to keep out for it. 15% chance for significant tornadoes, possibly Ef2 or higher. 15% chance of one dropping within 25 miles of you. The likelihood of you having a tornado overall is still unlikely, but there's a high potential impact with it. And there's a 15% chance, which still could happen. The odds are it still could happen. Damaging winds there, 30% chance, so watch out for that there. And like I said, whenever it comes to hail, we have a 30% chance, significant risk, meaning that there is a 30% chance we could be seeing some large hail. I mean large hail. 2 inches in diameter or larger could be possible. Absolutely. So that is what we are looking at. Let's see here. Barbara says, this has been my go-to weather channel for most recent and advanced possible weather conditions. Thanks a bunch, Andrew. You're very welcome, Barbara. Anytime. Of course. Let's see here. All right. Harley, once we take a look here at 68128. 68128. This is in Nebraska. Gotcha. So right here kind of towards Omaha. So Omaha does actually have or does not actually have a risk here. You can see Omaha is like just outside of the risk. Now, like I was saying earlier, is it impossible that you'll not get a severe thunderstorm? I'm not going to say it's impossible, but I will say that it's very unlikely to have severe weather. There is a possibility for a few thunderstorms. Now, very low chance. A few of them could be severe, but you're not in the overall outlook. You're not in the expected area to see severe weather. But I'm not saying it's impossible either. But yeah. All right, let's see here. St. Louis, Missouri. So yeah, St. Louis. Yeah, we are definitely talking a pretty large risk here for St. Louis. Level 3 out of 5. Let's see. Maria with a $20 super chat. Are you serious, Maria? A $20? Holy cow. Dude, thank you so much. That is greatly appreciated. That is awesome. Maria, thank you so much. That is super sweet of you. A $20 super chat. Holy cow. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, you absolutely rock here. But yeah, like I was saying, for St. Louis, we have a level 3 out of 5. Definitely something we need to look out for. 10% chance for tornadoes. Like I said, significant tornadoes, meaning Ef2 higher, possible within 25 miles. Damaging winds, 30% chance here. We've got to keep an eye on it. And of course, like I said, hail, actually a 5% chance. So that is what we're looking at. But once again, $20 super chat. Thank you, seriously, from the bottom of my heart. That's super awesome. Super awesome here. All right, let's see. Johnny says this guy is just worried about Iowa. I'm not just worried about Iowa. Like I said, there's a big old risk here. We actually have 2 moderate risks here we've been looking at. Like I said, I'm just hopping out over a lot of areas here. Now, Iowa does seem to have the highest probability of seeing severe weather because the thing is about the southern moderate risk is that there is not a really large hail threat on it. Not as large as compared to what the one we have in Iowa. Like I said, they have a significant risk of hail up there. Also, the possibility for, like I said, 15% chance tornadoes, but that exists on both of them. But yeah, not just Iowa, absolutely. Like I said, we're just grabbing zip codes and going over everybody's local conditions and how. Like I said, I'm very concerned on Iowa. Don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, things could definitely be playing out pretty interesting tomorrow. All right, let's see. Isabel wants me to take a look here at 61342. 61342. All right, across portions here of Illinois. This is right here, basically on the north central side, so you, my friend, have an enhanced risk. Definitely should watch out for this level 3 out of 5. There is a 5% chance here for tornadoes, which we definitely should be looking out for. Like I said, not the highest concern, not the highest probability, but I mean, it exists. Like I said, pretty low probability overall. Now, when it comes to hail, we are talking ourselves like I said, a 15% chance, and damaging wind is like I said, basically damaging winds is a 30% chance probability. So that is what we are seeing here. But yeah, that is that. Let's see. Mike with a $10 super chat. Oh, thank you so much, Mike. That's awesome. Thank you. Saying, keep up the good work. I live in Connecticut. Although I'll just get some rain from, let's see, from this. Let's see. Although I'll just get some rain from this. Let's see. It's great to know people like you are looking out for your neighbors. Stay safe, everyone. Well, thank you, Mike. Really appreciated. Let's see here. Pilot, again? With a 50? Dude. Holy cow. I'm in complete shock right now. I'm sorry. I am just in complete shock. Pilot again. Dude, thank you. Saying, hey, Andrew, I love this channel and been a model here for a long time. Dude, you were my first donator, too, by the way. Holy cow. Pilot, dude, you are awesome, man. Thank you so much. Let's see. How is 37188? 37188. I am just blown away, man. I don't even know what to say other than just thank you. Seriously, that is awesome, dude. Very, very generous. Very, very sweet of you. Of course, yes. For you, my friend, you're north of Nashville. Like I said, Wednesday is the day that you got to be looking out for. Definitely we'll be looking out here for Wednesday. Let me go ahead and actually pull this up for you. So like I said, Wednesday, just north of Nashville. Like I said, we have ourselves a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Like I said, this is a 15% chance of severe weather. Like I was saying, there is specifically there's no breakdown as of yet, regarding severe weather, percentages, right? But like I said, whenever it does come to those areas, like I said, overall right now there is a 15% chance of that, of seeing severe weather here. Let me do one thing for you. Like I said, since you've now donated $100 to us today, I still can't believe that, dude. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much, man. That is awesome. It really will help us out. I'm going to take a little sounding for you. I'm going to take you into a serious forecast here really quickly. Let's see, like a really in-depth one for you real quick. Now, I'm taking a look at the sounding. It'll take me 1 second. But when at the sounding here, like I said, just taking a little sample of the atmosphere, I do see a large hail threat for you. Actually, maybe even a slight tornado probability and damaging winds. I think damaging winds and hail is your big concern. Maybe with an isolated tornado or two could be possible. But that is there for you. Once again, thank you so much. That is awesome, dude. Greatly appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Next up, thanks for what you do, man. Can you check on 72802? 72802. Absolutely. Across portions here of Arkansas, basically on the northwestern side. So you, my friend, let's go ahead and switch over here back to day 2, which is, like I said, tomorrow. Day 2 is tomorrow. So whenever it comes to things here, you are inside. Let's see. Let me see. We're going to see towards Russellville. All right. So towards Russellville, we actually have ourselves, I believe, yes, you're inside the moderate risk. You're inside that level 4 out of 5. Definitely should be on the lookout for it. Like I said, there's actually a 15% chance of tornadoes. Definitely should be on the lookout for this here. It's definitely a pretty big overall threat here. Definitely will be on the lookout out there. The overall probability for tornadoes, though, like I said, obviously is a 15% chance. Definitely got to watch out for it. 30% chance for damaging winds and a 15% chance for hail. That is what we're looking at. So that is overall what we are seeing here. Let's see. Pilot says, I've donated $100 today. I know, man. That is crazy. Thank you. Seriously, dude. That is awesome. Super, super sweet of you. Thank you. Let's see here. Christian wants me to take a look here at 65787. 65787. All right. Cross portions here of Missouri. You're right here smack dab in the middle of Missouri here. So you are across areas here near Camden, okay, so you're in that level 3 out of 5. So you are inside of a enhanced risk. Like I said, that's kind of like I said, the level 3 out of 5 here. Got to keep an eye out there for it. When it comes to tornado probability, you're actually in a, let's see, you're right there inside of a 5% chance for tornado. So overall, tornado probability is not really the highest. When it comes to damaging winds, though, we are actually talking here a 30% chance, of seeing some damaging winds. So, like I said, pretty big probability. Would definitely want to watch out for damaging wind possibilities there for sure. Tornadoes, like I said, 5% chance. And, of course, hail, we actually have a 15% significant risk, meaning that there is a possibility here that we might be in line, for the potential of seeing some large hail, potentially 2 inches in diameter or larger. So we're talking like literally over golf ball size, like a quarter of an inch larger than golf ball size and higher, potentially. So really looking for some big old hail. Definitely looking like a big possibility. That is that. All right, let's see here. Next up, is Chicago going to have regular thunderstorms? So Chicago. So here's the thing. So Chicago is actually at risk for severe thunderstorms, meaning that there's a possibility that some of those could be damaging, maybe pretty destructive. But like I said, the chances of that is not really the highest for tomorrow. So we're actually looking here at a, like I said, level 2 out of 5. Tornado probability is actually right here clocking in at a, let's see, Chicago is right there on the 2% line. So there's a 2% chance of seeing tornadoes within 25 miles of you. So really not that high of a chance. Now, whenever it comes to damaging winds, there's actually a 15% chance for that. And hail, there's actually a 5% chance. So the main concern here is the damaging wind gust, maybe up to, like I said, maybe up to 60 miles an hour. Possibly 70 out of some storms, could not be ruled out either. But that is kind of what we're looking at. Let's see here. 19141. Cross portions here of Pennsylvania. All right, on the eastern side. So right now, there's actually not a risk here for you. Even if we go on Wednesday, you can actually notice how there is a thunderstorm threat, but there's not. Like I said, there's really not a severe thunderstorm threat as of now. Now here for Thursday. I'm not saying it's going to be impossible, but not saying it's going to be likely either. Who knows? We might see an extension of that here, possibly. Could occur, but that is kind of what we are looking at there. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Here at 32732, I need to know if it's very serious. Have school tomorrow. When will it start? So this is just 32732. 32732. All right. So this is for Florida. Okay, so here's the thing. So right there in Florida, you're actually right here towards northeast of Orlando. So the risk actually does not stretch down there. So we're good. However, like I said, I don't see it being likely, but I would watch out for like maybe Thursday. We'll see. But right now, yeah, I don't think you're in a threat for any severe weather. I think you're good. I really do think you're okay. Let's see. What about Springfield, Missouri? Okay, so like I said, Springfield, Missouri is definitely getting hit pretty hard here. It was expected to. We are inside of a big old threat here. So we have a level 4 out of 5. Like I said, this is a severe threat level 4 out of 5. Like I said, it's a pretty big risk here overall. Now, I hate to say this, but the tornado probability for you is actually a 15% chance of seeing tornadoes, a 15% chance of it. So keep an eye out there if you're towards Springfield. Damaging wind probability is a 30% chance. So keep an eye out there. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, we also have ourselves a 15% chance. Actually, a significant 15% chance, meaning that there's a possibility for like large hail, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger being possible. Absolutely. That is that. Why? It says hi there. I get storm anxiety. Okay. I definitely understand that. A lot of people do. Like I said, we're here to help. So let's see. Get storm anxiety. I was wondering to know if my area will be safe. 61858. 61858. All right. Across Illinois. So you, my friend, are kind of on the east side. So here's the thing. So you do have a chance for severe weather. It's not really that high of a threat. It's a level 2 out of 5. So like I said, I mean, there still is a chance, about a 15% chance that you'll see severe weather overall. Now, tornado probability is actually a 2% chance, which is really, really low. Like I said, it's not enough to be completely ruled out, but it's extremely low. So I would not really worry about tornadoes being a big concern for you. The only thing I'd really say is a big possibility is maybe the possibility for some, windy conditions, maybe some windy, maybe some localized wind damage from some of these storms, maybe 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts could be possible, and hail, 5% chance. Overall, like I said, there is a chance for severe weather, but like I said, I think you'll be okay out of it. I really do. Yep, you'll be all right. I've been through many, many slight risks in my life. A lot of you guys probably have too. And like I said, it's a possibility, but like I said, you should just monitor it and keep an eye on it. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have 75287. 75287, right here across Dallas, Texas. Okay. Here's the thing. Dallas does actually have a risk here for tomorrow. It's a very low risk. It's what we call the marginal risk for severe weather. So we have a level 1 out of 5. So we're going to be on the lookout for it. So level 1 out of 5, like I said, very low severe weather threat. For Dallas, there's actually a 2% chance for tornadoes. Whenever it comes to damaging winds, there's actually a 5% chance for Dallas, and whenever it comes to hail, there's actually a 5% chance as well. But you're right there on the line, so I'm going to say your probabilities are pretty daggone low from what it looks like. Although it can't be ruled out, essentially. Let's see here. I have a storm anxiety, so I want to see how bad a storm is happening in 19141. 19141 in Pennsylvania. Okay, so right now there's no severe weather risk for you in eastern Pennsylvania, which is good news, right there towards Philadelphia. So you're good. Don't got to be worrying about anything, severe weather related as of now. However, on Wednesday, it might be possible to see a few thunderstorms as, like I said, we do get really close to Philadelphia with the thunderstorm risk. It'll be possible for a few thunderstorms, but overall, things being severe is pretty much not likely right now. So you're good. You're good for now. All right, let's see. Henderson, Kentucky, 42420. 42420. This is right here in Henderson, Kentucky, which you are basically northwest of Owensburg. Gotcha. So our day is going to be here for, our day we got to really watch out for is for Wednesday. Whenever it comes to severe weather here, we are inside the level 2 out of 5. Like I said, that's a slight risk, 15% chance of seeing severe weather overall. So definitely need to look out for it whenever it comes to it. Once again, there's not a breakdown right now yet regarding this, but like I said, right now it's just a 15% chance for seeing severe weather, so we'll keep an eye on it. All right, let's see here. Annie says 72210. I survived a Little Rock tornado on Friday. We'll be okay tomorrow. I'm glad to see that you're okay with that. Absolutely, that was some pretty scary stuff. Let's see, 72210. So this is across portions of Little Rock, Arkansas. Okay, so let's see. So Little Rock, I hate to say it, but you guys do have a pretty decent risk. You're not in the highest risk, which is good, but you're in the risk below it, which is a level 3 out of 5. Now, this is a enhanced risk. Now, whenever it comes to tornado probability, we actually have ourselves, let's see, Little Rock is inside of the 10% region. Like I said, that is a 10% chance for tornadoes within 25 miles of you. So, like I said, 1 in 10 chance within 25 miles, and that does not even specifically have to be over you. It's within 25 miles. So 10% chance for that, 15% chance for damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 60, 70 miles an hour max. And whenever it comes to hail, we actually have ourselves a 5% chance. So hail's not really the biggest of a concern. It's mostly the possibility for maybe some damaging wind gusts and maybe a few tornadoes nearby. Could be a possibility. But yeah, absolutely, that's that. All right, let's see here. Nick wants me to take a look here at, let's see, 60435. 60435. This is right here across portions of Illinois. Basically here, right there towards Chicago. All right, so you, my friend, are actually, let's see, you're inside of the slight risk. You're right here. Slight risk level 2 out of 5. So right at the moment, whenever it comes to tornado probability here, right at the moment, we have ourselves a 2% chance for tornadoes, which is pretty low chance overall. Damaging winds, 15% chance. So damaging winds is something we got to really look out for. And then hail, right there at a 5% chance. So really the only thing we got to really be looking out for is a possibility here for, maybe, like I said, maybe some gusty winds, maybe some damaging winds, maybe up to 60, 70 max could be possible. But yeah, let's see here. Howard wants me to take a look here at 38256, 38256 across portions of Tennessee. So you, my friend, are on the northwestern side. So Wednesday is our day across your region. You're in a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 here. Like I said, that is a, like I said, 15% chance of seeing severe weather overall, as you can see in like northwestern Tennessee. That's as of right now. So should definitely keep an eye on it here for Wednesday. Not tomorrow being Tuesday. Tuesday is not really your day regarding severe weather right now, but like I said, that's that. All right, let's see here. Next up here, we have ourselves, let's see, hello, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, so saying, hello, I am at 52732, and I need to know if we'll have it serious because I have school tomorrow. I think I already did yours, though, dude. Yeah, like I said, I already did your comment a little bit ago, so we already talked about that. Anyways, let's see. Nick says, thank you so much. No problem. Brian wants me to take a look here at 65560. 65560. This is across portions here of Missouri, which is right here in Salem. Okay, so Salem, Missouri. Actually, you, my friend, are right on the line between the level 3 and the level 4. Like I said, you're right next to the big threat we have here for severe weather. You're right next to the big threat. So whenever it comes to it, though, you're actually inside the level 3. You potentially could next update maybe be in the level 4. But you're in a level 3 right now, which is still a pretty serious risk here. Now, there's actually a 10% chance for tornadoes. Within 25 miles of you, a tornado could touch down somewhere in that 25-mile box within, 25 miles. 10% chance of that happening. Damaging winds is actually a 30% chance. Watch out for damaging wind gusts, maybe 60 to 70 max. Whenever it comes to hail, we are talking actually a 15% chance. So keep an eye out there, my friend. And stay safe. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Maryland. Wants me to take a look here at Scottsville. I need more information than just Scottsville. There's more Scottsvilles than than just one. Let's see here. Shelly wants me to take a look here at 53593. 53593 right here for Wisconsin. All right, so this is on towards Madison. So yeah, actually Wisconsin does get included with the risk here. As you can see, Madison's actually in the big risk for Wisconsin, which is the level 3 out of 5, which is the enhanced risk, level 3. So whenever it comes to tornadoes here, we have ourselves a 5% chance for tornadoes, so tornadoes is not the main concern for you, although it cannot be ruled out. Your main concern is damaging wind gusts, potentially up to, like I said, 30 miles an hour. 30% chance, possibly up to 60 to 70. See, I'm talking too fast. I'm getting everything all mixed up. So 30% chance of seeing damaging winds, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. When it comes to hail, we are talking actually a 15% chance. So we'll be on the lookout for it. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Crystal wants me to take a look here at 65583. 65583. This is for Missouri. All right. So, yeah, we're actually kind of right where we just looked at. So you, my friend, are actually, let's see. Oh, I think you are like right there. Holy cow, you are inside the enhanced risk. I mean, you are like right on the line too. Would not be surprised if that did upgrade to a moderate for you. Just saying, I think it's possible. But right now you're in a level 3, which is, like I said, a 10% chance for tornadoes, a 30% chance for damaging winds, maybe up to 60 to 70 miles an hour maximum. And whenever it comes to hail, we are looking at the possibility here of a 15% chance. So definitely should be looking out for it. Absolutely. That is what we are seeing here. Let's see. Sherry. Let's see here. Atoka, Oklahoma. Atoka, Oklahoma. All right. So you, my friend, are on the southeastern side. So here's the thing. You actually do have a threat in Atoka. You can see you're inside the slight risk, level 2 out of 5. When it comes to, let's see, when it comes to tornadoes here, we're actually seeing a 5% chance for tornadoes. So that's that. Damaging winds, 15% chance, and hail actually a 15% chance, significant. So what that means is, like I said, there's a 15% chance we could be seeing some hailstones, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. Definitely something we need to be looking out for. Absolutely. So we'll watch it. That is that. Let's see here. What is Chicago in? Chicago is in a level 2 out of 5, which is a slight risk for 2% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for hail. Sorry, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 5% chance for hail. That's your risk. Jim wants me to take a look here at 45345. 45345. Although I asked you not to please not spam, by the way. That is what makes me not want to do your zip codes, because it's kind of rude and disrespectful. But on the southwestern side of Ohio here, you got to watch out for Wednesday, slight risk, 15% chance of severe weather. Keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Hi, Andrew. Happy late birthday. Can you peek at... Oh, first of all, thank you. Yeah, yesterday was my birthday. Can you peek at 47302? I'm hoping for some good storms popping off finally. Of course, and thank you for the birthday wish. Let's see, 47302. 47302. We are in Indiana. Gotcha. So you're on the eastern side. So here's the thing. So for Wednesday, literally the entire state of Indiana is inside of the slight risk here, which is at level 2 out of 5. So yes, you got to be watching out here for severe weather on, like I said, you got to really be watching out for severe weather here on Wednesday. Wednesday is your day. Right now, like I said, there is no breakdown percentages regarding what percent for tornadoes, what percent for damaging winds, what percent for hail. But overall, the possibility of severe weather is clocking in at a 15% chance. So got to watch out for Wednesday, as that is our day we got to be looking out for. And also, once again, thank you for the birthday wishes. Let's see. Happy late birthday. No problem. Let's see here. 63385. 63385. All right. This is across portions of Missouri. Right here towards St. Louis. Gotcha. So this is, like I said, you guys in St. Louis, you got to really be looking out for this here. This is an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. Now, when it comes to tornado probabilities out there in St. Louis, it's actually a 10% chance, significant, meaning that there's a pretty decent chance we might be able to see a few strong tornadoes could be possible within 25 miles of St. Louis. 10% chance of it. Damaging winds is actually a 30% chance, which we got to be looking out for it. And of course, whenever it comes to hail, actually a 5% chance for the southern half and a 15 for the northern half, essentially. So that's that. Let's see, Prepper with a $10 super chat. Oh, thank you so much, Prepper. Saying sorry, I am late again. Dog ate my homework again. Hugs to my friends in the great chat. And Andrew, thank you for your hard work. Now, what's a good idea for dinner? Interesting. What's a good idea for dinner? You know what sounds pretty good is Pizza Hut. That's been sounding pretty good recently. I love Pizza Hut. Best. Once again, Prepper, thank you for the 10. That is awesome, my friend. Thank you seriously so much. So thank you for your idea. You're very welcome. Thank you for the info, says Howard. You're very, very welcome, y'all. Let's see. Atlanta, Georgia's not at risk right now. Let's see. Janet wants me to take a look here at 45212. 45212. All right. Across Ohio. So, yeah, I mean, same thing applies here. Tomorrow there's not any severe weather threat, but like I said, for literally on Wednesday, a lot of, like I said, pretty much a lot or most of the state of Ohio, except for this little itty bitty southern portion here, is at risk here for severe weather. So there's a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Once again, 15% chance for severe weather right now, but there is no breakdown, like I said, for day 3. They only do that for the first 2 days, essentially, but that's that. So I hit 11K. Congrats. Thank you. Really appreciated. I can't believe that, really. It's crazy. Just got back. Did I do Memphis, says Farah. Thank you for the 5. Greatly appreciated. So did I do Memphis? We have done Memphis, but I can do it again for you. So right now, our day of severe weather is expected to really kick off here on Wednesday. Now, tomorrow, there will be a possibility for some thunderstorms that could occur. A few could be severe, but the main event is expected here for Wednesday. Right now, like I said, there is no breakdown at the moment, but there is a possibility that we might be able to see, potentially, once again, maybe even up to, like I said, 15% chance of severe weather. So that's kind of what we're looking at right now. Let's see here. All right, let's see. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri. Yep, so Springfield, Missouri is actually in a pretty big risk here overall for tomorrow. Like I said, Springfield is actually inside the moderate, which is right on the edge of it, right on the edge of the moderate, which I would definitely really be looking at if you're towards Springfield. 15% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for hail. And there's a significant hail chance, meaning that there could be some very large hail being possible out of it. Absolutely. Let's see. I feed the chickens. Wants me to take a look here at 65686. 65686. Let's see. 65. All right. This is across Missouri on the southwestern side. All right, my friend. Well, I'll tell you what. You're actually inside the moderate risk, the level 4 out of 5. Like I said, that's actually a pretty... like I said, that is a pretty big risk here. Like I said, 15% chance for tornadoes. Got to watch out for that. 30% chance for damaging winds and a 15% chance of significant hail. Yeah, you're going to want to definitely watch out tomorrow. It could get pretty interesting nearby. So please be on the lookout. Make sure you guys have a place to go in case, like I said, if a warning does get issued. Know where to go. That's all I ask. It's just that you guys know where to go in case if you do get, like I said, in case if you do get a warning, and that way you can be prepared and all that stuff. But yeah. All right, let's see. Next up, we have Kansas City. So, yeah, so like I said, Kansas City, though, you guys, slight risk out there. Big chance for hail. I thought that's your main concern out there. We were talking about this here yesterday, actually. And today, it still holds up. So we are seeing, like I said, a big chance for hail, in which we got to be looking out for. Like I said, there's actually a 15% chance we could be seeing some hail, like 2 inches in diameter or larger. Like I said, it's a pretty big old risk there we got to look out for. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Thank you for the 11K subs. Absolutely, it's awesome. That is awesome. Let's see. Proxy gifting 10 memberships. Holy cow, Proxy. Thank you so much. Turbo wants me to take a look here at 47421. 47421 across Indiana. This is right here on the southern side. All right, so that is kind of what we are looking at here. So on the southern side here, so you, my friend, are in the risk here for, like I said, Wednesday. Wednesday is more of your day. Like I said, we are have a slight risk here. Like I said, right now there's no breakdown for what we possibly could be seeing here on Wednesday, but we are indeed seeing, the possibility here, like I said, of severe weather. Like I said, right now it's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather overall. Maybe the possibility for tornadoes, large hail damaging winds. I do think that will be carrying in over into Wednesday, so we'll keep an eye on it. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. We have ourselves next up, let's see, 71232. Across portions here of Louisiana. All right, so you're in the northeastern side here. Now, here's the thing. We have a slight risk for Wednesday. So, yes, got to keep an eye out there for the severe weather here on Wednesday. Tomorrow's threat does not include you. Barely does include you. Actually, let's see. It does not include you because you're right here in, Delhi. So, with that being said, there's a possibility of a few thunderstorms, tomorrow evening. But overall, like I said, that's what the thunderstorm threat, the light green means. But you got to watch out mostly for, like I said, you got to really mostly watch out here for Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday's your day. All right, let's see here. Let's see. Grizzy wants me to take a look here at 63880. Yes, 63880 across portions here of not the U.S. Like I said, unfortunately, we did not do anything outside the U.S. here. Let's see here. Andy wants me to take a look here at 14750. Absolutely. Across portions here of New York. So, yeah, if you guys don't know here, New York does have a pretty big risk here for Wednesday. Like I said, we actually do have ourselves a slight risk, actually, for like western New York. So you guys are, like I said, a lot of people who have not seen severe weather or anything like that. Like I said, a lot of people who have not seen the severe weather yet, that high up north, but has a shot at it for Wednesday. Like I said, for Buffalo, Rochester, west of Syracuse is kind of what we're looking at. So, yes, definitely got to look out for it out there. 15% chance overall for that. All right, let's see here. Messed up on the last zip code. Hoping you can do... Okay, I hope you can try again. So, 52732. 52732. Let's see. Matthew with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. Okay, so you, my friend, are actually in a really big risk here for tomorrow. Like I said, you're like on the tip of the nose of Iowa, which you have a moderate risk, a level 4 out of 5. Like I said, that's the biggest risk we have so far for tomorrow. So definitely something we need to look out for. 15% chance for tornado, 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 30% chance significant threat here for hail, being, like I said, 2 inches in diameter or larger looks possible. Catherine wants me to take a look here at 35077. 35077, absolutely, across Alabama. All right, so this is kind of on like the north central side, just north of Birmingham. So for Wednesday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow's not a threat for you. Now for you, you actually do have a marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5 for severe weather here on Wednesday. So I would keep an eye out there on Wednesday. Definitely should watch out for it. Right now, there's a 5% chance of severe weather being possible. Like I said, it's really not a high chance, but it's actually the lowest chance right now. But it's something to watch out for. I would definitely keep an eye on it because you never know. It could get upgraded, so that's the thing. Anyways, that is that. Let's see. Sorry for asking again, but could you please check 62946? Yes, 62946. All right, across Harrisburg, Illinois, on the southernmost side. So here's the thing. So actually tomorrow, we have a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5 for you. So definitely got to be on the lookout for it. But here's the thing. As we move into Wednesday, that slight risk continues, and it goes over your area. So I'd watch out like late tomorrow, moving into like early Wednesday. There's a possibility of that. So that's that. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves... let's see here. Grayson wants me to take a look here at 63670. 63670 across areas here of Missouri. All right. So you, my friend, are basically just south of St. Louis. So, yeah, as you know, as you may or may not know here for tomorrow, south of St. Louis, where you're at here, we have ourselves a level 3 out of 5. So you, my friend, are actually right here. This is right where you're at. So whenever it comes to your probability here, we are actually looking at a 10% chance for tornadoes. Got to watch out for that. You're right on the edge of it, though. We are looking at a 30% chance for damaging winds and a 5% chance for hail overall. But that's that. Matthew with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Let's see here. I've become addicted to sending super chats. It's good for you and bad for my wallet. Trust me, I get it. I get it. It's greatly appreciated, though, Matthew. Seriously, thank you. Like I said, just know you don't have to do all that. Seriously. Like I said, it seriously helps out the channel. It does. But just know it's not a thing you have to do. Absolutely. Let's see here. Chicago. So Chicago has a level 2 out of 5. 2% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds here. Yes, and a 5% chance for hail is your concern out there. Let's see here. Aaron wants me to take a look here at 54935. 54935 across areas here of Wisconsin. All right, so you, my friend, are kind of on the east central side here of Wisconsin. We are looking here at a, let's see, so you're kind of on that county there. So you're actually in a marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. So like I said, it's a really low threat for overall severe weather. However, there is actually a 2% chance for tornadoes, a 5% chance for damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 60 miles an hour. And when it comes to hail, we're talking a 5% chance as well for that. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Jay Zor wants me to take a look here at 60046. 60046 across portions of Illinois, right here towards Chicago. So like I said, we talked up there, right where you're at. Actually, yeah, right where you're at. I believe we already did this for you earlier. But yeah, we have an enhanced risk out there. Like I said, level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability is actually a 5% chance. Damaging winds is right there in the line between the 15 and the 30, but you're inside the slight. So, or sorry, actually no, you're in the 30%. Sorry. And when it comes to hail, we have a 15% chance overall. So that's that. All right, let's see here. Happy later birthday. Thank you. Yeah, it was yesterday, but thank you. Let's see. What's the weather is for 54911. All right, 54911. This is across Wisconsin. All right. So you, my friend, are on the upper portion, looking kind of like towards Green Bay. So actually, I think you are high enough north here. Oh, hold on a minute. No, you actually, yeah, you're right there inside. You're barely in the marginal there. Holy cow. Like, you are right on the line. So whenever it comes to tornado probability, there is actually like less than 2% chance. Don't got to worry about that. Your main concern is actually just gusty winds. Maybe some damaging wind gusts up to 60 could be possible out of it. So we'll keep an eye on it. Catherine with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Saying thanks so much. You are very, very, very welcome. Thank you for that. That's super sweet of you. Also, Cass with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Would I be willing to look at 50265 Iowa? Wasn't sure if you covered there. Absolutely. Thank you for the 5. See, 50265. 50265 across areas here of Iowa. Okay, so here's the thing. You're right here towards Des Moines. Now, tomorrow, like I said, they're towards Des Moines. You're actually inside of a severe threat level 3 out of 5. That's a pretty big risk here overall. I would consider watching this one pretty closely. So definitely keep an eye on it. Now, whenever it comes to the probability here of severe weather, we have a 5% chance for tornadoes. We have ourselves a 30% chance of seeing damaging winds, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. And when it comes to hail, we have ourselves a 30% chance, significant risk, meaning there's a 30% chance we could be seeing some large, like I said, 30% chance we could be seeing some large hail, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger. So pretty large overall. But thank you. Thank you for the 5. That's super sweet of y'all. Let's see here. Night Bandit wants me to take a look here at 24230. 24230. Once again, Catherine just now coming through. Thank you for that. Greatly appreciated. So this is in Virginia. This is actually where I grew up, but you're on the western side. I grew up on the northern side. So here's the thing. So for Virginia here, let's see here. Cass with a 5. Yeah, that's a little bit delayed there. But thank you guys. Seriously. Y'all absolutely rock out there. Now, whenever it comes to, let's see, whenever it comes to Wednesday, because like I said, Wednesday would probably be the best day for you to see severe weather. You're right on the line, dude. Like I said, you're inside the thunderstorm threat, which is saying a few thunderstorms are possible. But overall, severe weather is, really not expected for you right now. So that's good news. Absolutely. Cassis, thank you so much. Thank you as well. And you're very, very welcome. Let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves Ryan wants me to take a look here at 48842. 48842 across portions here of Michigan, right here on the centralmost, kind of south central side. So here you go. So pretty much the entire state, a lot of the state here of Michigan for Wednesday does have a very large threat for severe weather. Like I said, or a very widespread threat for severe weather. Right now, there is a 15% chance of severe weather. Once again, this is for Wednesday. And Wednesday, there is not a breakdown regarding tornadoes, large hail damaging winds yet. So right now, we're just saying it's a 30% chance of overall severe weather, kind of what we're looking at here. So that's that. All right, let's see here. Brandon wants me to take a look here at 50613. 50613 across areas here of Iowa. So you, my friend, are basically on the northeastern side towards Waterloo. Gotcha. So yes, you definitely got to watch out tomorrow for severe weather. Let's see. Whenever it comes out to... Let's see. So Waterloo. Oh, you might. Oh yeah, you're inside the moderate, the level 4. So definitely would be on the lookout for it. Whenever it comes to things here, we have a 15% chance of tornadoes here. Let's see, a 30% chance here of damaging winds, like 60 mile an hour or possibly more in some storms. And in hail, like I said, we are actually seeing ourselves a 30% chance, significant risk here. So definitely keep an eye on it. Let's see here, Ryan. Thank you for the $5 super chat. That's super sweet of you. You said her about. All between, let's see, heard about it all. Sorry, you're between rock and a hard place. I will put you on the prayer list at church. Well, thank you, Ryan. Greatly appreciated. Very, very sweet of you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have Time to Kill. Wants me to take a look here at 60914. 60914 across portions here of Illinois. Let's see. So this is on the northeastern side. So you, my friend, are right there inside of the slight risk here. Level 2 out of 5 for tomorrow. 5% chance here for hail, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 2% chance for tornadoes is your threat. So main concern there is damaging wind gusts, maybe up to 60 miles an hour could be possible. Brandon says, thank you. You're very welcome. Anytime. Let's see here. 76017 says Lenny. So 76017 right here for Texas. All right, Arlington. So you're just southwest of Dallas. Now here's the thing: you are outside of the risk here for severe weather. However, I will tell you there is a possibility for a few thunderstorms that could occur tomorrow. But right now we're not expecting any of those to be severe. So right now we're looking pretty okay. That's that. All right, Knox wants me to take a look here at, let's see here, 40330. 40330. This is across portions of Kentucky. Let's see. So we're talking ourselves right here in Harrodsburg. Gotcha. So you, my friend, are, let's see, we're going to switch down to day 3. So this is for Wednesday. So we got to really watch out there for Wednesday. There's a possibility here of severe weather, a 15% chance as of right now. So that's that. Brandon with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. That's super sweet, Brandon. Thank you. Very, very sweet of you. Let's see here. Next up, we have ourselves 15034. 15034 across portions here of Pennsylvania. Basically on the Pittsburgh side. Okay, so yes, this applies to Wednesday. So Wednesday, we do have ourselves a severe weather threat 2 out of 5 for areas of Pittsburgh, which we definitely should be looking out for. Once again, right now, there is no breakdown for Wednesday. So right now, it's just a 15% chance of severe weather overall. So that's kind of what we were talking about. But yeah, that is your probability there. Let's see here. Jacob, once we take a look here at 42420. 42420. Once again, Brandon, thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it. I think we just looked at 42420. Gotcha. Let's see. Jesus wants me to take a look here at 61068. 61068 for portions here of Illinois. Basically on the northern, kind of north central side here. So, yes, your day is tomorrow. We do have ourselves an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. Definitely should be on the lookout here. In regarding to tornadoes, there's a 5% chance for tornadoes here. In terms of hail, we have ourselves a 15% chance here. And whenever it comes to damaging winds, we have a 30% chance. So, we'll definitely be on the lookout for it. Absolutely. Let's see, 62837, please. Of course, 62837 for Illinois. This is on the southern, kind of southeasternmost portion here of the state. So you have yourself a slight risk here, level 2 out of 5 for tomorrow. Tornadoes, 2% chance here. Damaging winds is a 15% chance here. And hail is a 5% chance. So your main concern there is damaging winds, maybe up to 60 to 70 miles an hour being possible. So that is that. All right, so that is what we were looking at there. Did I hear that Hurricane Ian got upgraded to a Category 5? I did not hear about that. Interesting. Let's see. Manticore wants me to take a look here at 50677. 50677. Cross portions here of Iowa. So this is across basically the northeasternmost side here. That is what we are looking at. So northeastern side of Iowa. So you, my friend, are actually right there. Let's see. You are on the... Oh, man. Let's see. Waverly... Okay, you're in the level 3 out of 5. Like I said, it really steps off like a ladder or a step right here. But you're in level 3 out of 5. Let's see. You're actually in a 10% tornado threat, a 30% chance for damaging wind threat, and a 15% chance for hail. That's your threat. Ryan with another 5. Thank you, saying you're welcome. Let me know if there's anything else I can put down for you. No problem. Said it's all right. Let's see. How's Mark and Jenny been? I haven't seen them for a while. I think they've been doing pretty good. I seen Jenny the other day. Which was yesterday, actually. And I've seen Mark today, actually. Yeah, but once again, Ryan, thank you for that. Greatly appreciate it, my man. Super sweet of you. All right, let's see here. Dakota wants me to take a look here at 53150. 53150. This is for portions here of Wisconsin. Gotcha. So on the southeastern side here of Wisconsin, let's see. So you're actually... Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and clear my areas. Oh, my goodness. Y'all, look at this here really quickly. I want to take a second to appreciate this. Dakota, I'll get to you in a second. But just take a moment. This is not all of the zip codes I've done so far because it reset after a while. But look at all those ones I've done. Those are all zip codes I've done for people. So, yeah, a lot of you guys are across the risk areas here. So, wow, that's a lot of places. All right, I got rid of them so we don't have to... like I said, we don't have to see with all those and get confused anymore. Anyways, but let's see. Dakota, you want me to take a look here at 53150. 53150 across portions here of Wisconsin. Let's see. Let me try that again. 53150 across Wisconsin. Here we go. All right, gotcha. So you, my friend, are right here. Muskego, wherever that is at. Somewhere. Okay, I think you're in the slight risk. Oh, wait, no, you're in the enhanced. Barely in the enhanced. All right, so you, my friend, have a level 3 out of 5. Tornadoes is a 5% chance, actually. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance. So we'll keep an eye out there for that one. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Lou wants me to take a look here at 55904, 55904 across areas of Minnesota. Okay, so here's the thing. Southeast Minnesota right now does not have any threat for severe weather, so you're looking pretty good. Once again, everybody, like I said, there is actually a threat for winter weather as well out of the system, just FYI. You just want to go ahead and let y'all know about that. There is a big threat for some snow out of it. Really briefly, I want to go and take you all over here to the blend real quickly. Just an estimated potential of snowfall. North South Dakota potentially could be seeing over a foot of snow, even northwestern Minnesota. But for you down there, yeah, I don't think you're going to be, like I said, I don't think you're going to be inside of that concern, really. So I think you're good. Ryan with another 5. Holy cow. Thank you. Mark told me Jenny was in California, but was going to make it to the service Wednesday. I saw Jenny in traffic last month. Oh, I got you, Ryan. Once again, thank you for that. Let's see. Desi wants me to take a look here at 72032, 72032 in Arkansas, Conway, Arkansas. All right. I actually remember doing this yesterday for you, I believe. Let's see. So when it comes to Little Rock, northwest of Little Rock towards Conway, you're inside of the level 3 out of 5. So definitely got to be on the lookout for it, regarding the severe weather. Now, whenever it comes to your threat here, you're actually in a 10% chance for tornadoes. You have yourself a 15% chance for damaging winds and actually a 5% chance for hail. That is your concern. Yeah, like I said, you got to really watch out for those possible tornadoes out there. So we'll see. All right, let's see. I've seen you already done Central Indiana, missed it. Hopefully not as bad as Friday. I don't remember last Friday producing tornadoes, and yet we had several. Yes, pretty crazy. So, Dad, whenever it comes to, well, not my dad, but the person's name is Dad. So whenever it comes to your location to Central Indiana, yeah, like I said, all of you guys are in a slight risk here for Wednesday, actually. If you look at it, Wednesday is probably going to be your day you need to look out for. Yeah, so keep an eye on it. All right, let's see. Can I please check on 60110? 60110. Absolutely. Across Illinois, basically towards Chicago. We got a lot of people who live up there in the upper right-hand corner of Chicago there. But you have yourself a severe threat level. Like I said, you have yourself a severe threat level 2 out of 5 for basically here for Wednesday. Now for tomorrow, let's see. You're towards like, let's see. Are you towards like Crystal Lake? You're south of Crystal Lake. Okay, so you're actually right on the boundary between the enhanced and the site. But I think you're in the enhanced here. Which is a 5% chance for tornadoes, which is nothing too crazy. Whenever it comes to damaging winds, there is a 15% chance, and hail, there's actually a 15% chance as well. So that's that. All right, let's see here. Thank you very much. No problem. Let's see. Next up, Barrow wants me to take a look here at 47546. 47546 across Indiana. Gotcha. So southern side. So like I said, yeah, they're for Wednesday. You actually have yourself a severe threat level 2 out of 5 out there. 15% chance of severe weather, so we'll keep an eye on it. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have the laughing emoji. Wants me to take a look here at 52338. So let's see, 52338. Gotcha. So you, my friend, are across Iowa. Okay, so you got to be really looking out for this. You're towards Cedar Rapids, which Cedar Rapids has a big old risk for you. You're inside the severe threat level 4 out of 5. Like I said, that's a pretty big threat here. Actually, the biggest threat we have for tomorrow overall. So your probability of seeing tornadoes is a 15% chance. So pretty decent probability within 25 miles of you. Whenever it comes to damaging winds, there's a 30% chance, so maybe 60-mile-an-hour winds or more. Possibly up to 70 in some occasions. And then whenever it comes to hail, we have ourselves a 30% chance, significant chance for hail. I mean, there's a possibility there for the possibility of, like I said, maybe some large hail 2 inches in diameter or larger. It looks possible out there. Let's see. Devin wants me to take a look here at 42748. All right, for Kentucky, fellow Kentuckian out there. You're just south of me. We actually have ourselves a slight risk level 2 out of 5 here for, like I said, a slight risk level 2 out of 5 for Wednesday, which we should probably be looking out there for. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's see here. Next up, we have, Next up, we have ourselves, Jameer wants me to take a look here at 62941. 62941 across portions here of Illinois. Gotcha. This is across areas here on the southern side. Okay, so very far southern Illinois here. We have ourselves a level, I believe we have a level, 2 out of 5. Gotcha. So, yeah, you have yourselves a level 2 out of 5. Basically, like I said, a slight risk here. And there is a possibility here for tomorrow of tornadoes. Like I said, 2% chance for you, which is not really too crazy. You have a 15% chance of seeing some damaging winds, like 60 miles an hour, and maybe higher on some occasions. And whenever it comes to hail here, we have ourselves actually a 5% chance of that. So we'll watch out for it. Let's see here. Xavier wants me to take a look here at 73112. All right, 73112, which is Oklahoma City. Now, you guys actually do not have a risk here at all. Like I said, you have a little bit of a risk east of you, but overall, you do not have a risk there. So you're good. Let's see. Barbara says, sorry, y'all, I'm pooped. I've been up since 1:30 a.m. Central Time because I had to go work. I got you. Okay, she deserved too. Be safe. Love y'all. You too, Barbara. Thank you. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Xavier wants me to take a look here at 73112. 73112, which is... Oh, yeah, we just did that, Oklahoma City. Gotcha. All right. Let's see here. Zim wants me to take a look here at 65742. 65742. Gotcha. For Missouri. All right. So on the southwestern side here towards Springfield. Okay, so like I said, Springfield, Missouri, you guys are actually in the moderate risk, level 4 out of 5. 15% chance for tornadoes. There's a 30% chance for damaging winds, like I said, maybe 60 to 70 miles an hour. And in terms of hail, we have ourselves a 15% chance of some hail, maybe quarter size or larger. Could be possible. But yeah. Justin wants me to take a look here at, let's see, 61604. 61604. Let's see, is across Illinois, right here, basically on the north central side towards Peoria. So up there, my friend, you have an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 here for severe weather. Tornado probabilities is a 5% chance, damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance overall. That's your threat. Ryan says 66062. 66062. This is for Kansas. So on the northeastern side, I think we already covered this area for you. But for Kansas City there, we have ourselves a level 2 out of 5. Actually a 15% chance for significant hail being 2 inches in diameter or larger being possible. Whenever it comes to tornadoes, there is actually a 5% chance for you, and damaging winds is a 15% chance overall. So that's that. All right, let's see here. Bryson wants me to take a look here at 47303. 47303 across areas here of Indiana, which is on the eastern side. So we have ourselves a slight risk, level 2 out of 5 here for Wednesday. I can actually show you really quickly. Yeah, for Wednesday, we have ourselves a risk out there. So level 2 out of 5. We'll definitely keep an eye on it. Right now, like I said, there is no breakdown, but there is a 15% chance here of overall severe weather. So that is what we are looking at. That is that, my friends. Let's go move back here to tomorrow's risk. All right, let's see. Aviation says, I am back and you are still alive. Goodness, Andrew, you're pretty crazy. You really have a heart for everyone. You mean it. About to donate to 20 without no one stopping me. Aviation, you don't have to do that, man. You really don't have to do that. But thank you anyways. So it's greatly, greatly appreciated. Like I said, anything helps. It's awesome. Like you guys said, you guys are all awesome. I just, like I said, I just love enjoying tracking the weather and stuff like that. And I love helping people out when I possibly can. So that's what I do when I do. Steve wants me to take a look here at 61482. All right. Across portions here of Illinois. All right. So you, my friend, are kind of on the western side here. So, yes. So you got to be watching out for it. Let's see. Canton, you're basically southwest of that. So you're in the enhanced risk. You're almost in the moderate risk area here. So we keep an eye on it. Whenever it comes to severe weather here, let's see here. You have you have a 15% chance for tornadoes, so watch out for that. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is actually a 15% chance significant risk. I mean, there's a possibility for some large ones. Got to watch out for. All right, let's see here. Alex wants me to take a look here at 54956. All right, so this is across portions here of Wisconsin, basically on the kind of like area southwest of Green Bay here. So for you, my friend, you're actually in a marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. So like I said, even though it's the lowest level, it is still a risk for severe thunderstorms and damaging thunderstorms. Now, tornadoes is less than 2%, which you don't got to really worry about tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 5% chance, and hail is actually a 5% chance as well. So like I said, that's what you got to look out for. But anyways, that is that. I think it's possible for the enhanced to spread over Benton counties, Arkansas. Let's see, 72761 usually show nothing close to Oklahoma border. Gotcha. So you said 72761, 72761. Okay, this is in Arkansas. Gotcha. So you're northwestern side here. So right now you're like literally the northwestern side, so towards Salem Springs. Okay, so sorry, Siloam Springs. Siloam Springs, I think that's how you say that. Anyways, but you have a slight risk right now. I mean, I could theoretically see you being upgraded, possibly. I mean, because like I said, it's pretty narrow and thin right now. What I really do think is that the moderates are going to end up intersecting each other. I think so. Let's see here. I'm seeing a high risk, possibly Cedar Rapids. Do I know if that'll be true? Like I said, it really depends on that cap. Like I said, there's a thing that's going on in the atmosphere here, guys, tomorrow that might have a little bit of problems firing off some thunderstorms kind of in the evening hours. Obviously we have a bigger threat. The main threat's for the nighttime. What happens at nighttime is we get this energy that starts sinking down from the middle portions of the atmosphere. It starts sinking, and thunderstorms rise. So that sinking air kind of smacks the thunderstorms, and it might have a hard time for thunderstorms to fire off because of it. But once they get going, they'll usually break right through it. Absolutely. Let's see here. Sweater wants me to take a look here at 72701. All right, for Arkansas towards Fayetteville, northwestern side, kind of the same thing we were just looking at there. But anyways, for Fayetteville though, we have a level 3 out of 5, so a bigger threat out there. There's a 10% chance for tornadoes. There is a 30% chance for damaging winds, and there is a 15% chance significant threat for hail being 2 inches in diameter or larger potentially. So pretty large hail, larger than golf balls could be possible. Drew wants me to take a look here at 68507. 68507, cross portions here of Nebraska. Basically here towards Lincoln. Gotcha. So yeah, like I said, Lincoln, Nebraska, you guys actually do not have a severe weather risk. Although there is a possibility for a few thunderstorms tomorrow because you do have a thunderstorm threat. But overall, we're not expecting anything like really severe to occur. So maybe a few booms here and there could be possible, but overall, you're looking pretty good. Absolutely. Draco wants me to take a look here at 65708. 65708, cross areas here of Missouri. All right, southwestern side here. Let's see here. So you're directly southwest of Springfield in a place called Monett. So yeah, there you go. Monett is in a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Like I said, second to lowest threat here for tomorrow. Whenever it comes to your location, there's a 5% chance for tornadoes, there is a 15% chance for damaging winds, and there is a 15% chance for hail. The thing about the hail is it could be pretty large in this case, maybe up to 2 inches in diameter or larger. Thanks for what you do to help keep us prepared. You're very welcome. Can you see what's going on for 46814? 46814. Absolutely. Thank you. So let's see. Indiana on northeast side. So here's the thing. Wednesday, you got to look out there. Like I said, your threat's not really for tomorrow, but it's for Wednesday. Like I said, right now there is no breakdown for Wednesday, but as of now, there's a 15% chance that you're going to see severe weather at the moment, which is a level 2 out of 5. It's the second lowest threat, but it's something you should probably keep an eye on the weather for. Yeah, I would. Absolutely. All right, let's see. Aeromax wants me to take a look here at 49333. 49333. Gotcha. Across portions here of Michigan, kind of here on like the kind of the southwestern, west central side here, southwest of Grand Rapids. So yeah, for you, the same thing applies. Like I said, we were just looking at Indiana. 15% chance here overall. There's a slight risk and effect. Very large slight risk. This threat for severe weather goes all the way down from like east central Texas, all the way up into like New York, western New York, into like northern Michigan. Pretty crazy. So yeah, we'll watch it. All right. Let's see. Unreal wants me to take a look here at 53511. 53511. Across here in Wisconsin. Let's see. Southern side. All right. So you, my friend, are actually in the enhanced risk, the level 2 out of 5. I can tell you that right off the bat. You got yourself a level 3 out of 5, which I would definitely continue watching it. Tornado probability is actually a 5% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 30% chance here. So good possibility we could see some damaging winds, maybe up to 60, 70 mile an hour being possible. In terms of hail, we were actually seeing ourselves a 15% chance as well on the southernmost side. So definitely we'll keep an eye on it. That is that. All right, let's see here. Thanks, you're the best. You're very welcome. Let's see. Maria wants me to take a look here at 72206. 72206 for Arkansas, Little Rock. Okay, so Little Rock, Arkansas is back in the level 3 out of 5, which is, like I said, 10% chance for significant tornadoes, which it's possible we could have some tornadoes here. Damaging winds, we are actually seeing ourselves like I said, a 15% chance here for that, which I'd watch out for. And hail is actually a 5% chance. So the reason that you're inside of the tornado or inside the enhanced is because of possible tornadoes out there. So keep an eye on it. All right, let's see. Is this live? Yes, it's live. Casey wants me to take a look here at let's see, 75127. If you can't find a small town, maybe look up 75140. It's a little bigger. Okay, gotcha. So you said 75127, 75127, which is across areas here of Texas towards Fruitvale. Is that correct? Anyways, but you, my friend, are basically directly east of Dallas. Whenever it comes to your area, we are actually seeing ourselves a severe threat level. Let's see. So you, my friend, are up there. All right, so we're actually seeing ourselves a severe threat level. There you go, right there. Severe threat level 2 out of 5. So we'll keep an eye on it. Tornado probability is a 5% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, which give you that slight risk. Also, the hail, 15% chance as well. So keep an eye on it. Absolutely. All right, let's see here. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate it. No problem. Let's see. Hey, Andrew, what about 45212? 45212 across areas here of Ohio. So this is on the southwestern side here towards Cincinnati. Gotcha. So you, my friend, do not have a threat tomorrow. However, on Wednesday, that's the day you got to be looking out for across those areas. Here towards Cincinnati, we have ourselves a severe threat level 2 out of 5, 15% chance of severe weather. Right now, there's no breakdown. Let's see. Adam wants me to take a look here at 63084. 63084, cross portions here of Missouri, which is next to St. Louis. So St. Louis has the big risk here for tomorrow. Regarding the severe weather, we have ourselves a enhanced risk, a severe threat level 3 out of 5. Now there is a chance for 10% chance of tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and whenever it comes to hail, we are looking at actually a 15% chance there for you. So that's that. All right. Bain wants me to take a look here at 49250. All right. Cross portions here of Michigan on the south side. So we are actually looking at the possibility here, not for tornadoes, here for you. Like I said, obviously your main threat here, it does extend tomorrow, for like late tomorrow into actually early Wednesday. Your big day is actually Wednesday. And right now, like I said, there is a breakdown. There's not a breakdown available for Wednesday right now because it's day 3. Anything past 3 days out, or anything past 2 days out, cannot be broken down like tornado-wise, hail-wise, damaging wind-wise. But overall, there's a 15% chance of severe weather, and that could range anywhere basically. But yeah. All right, let's see here. Hey, man, how are we looking in Nashville? Appreciate you. Well, thank you. So Nashville, Tennessee has a 2 out of 5 severe weather threat, like we were just talking about for you guys as well. 15% chance here for severe weather on Wednesday. Got to watch out for it. All right, so that's that. That is what we're looking at. Ryan wants me to take a look here at 70118. 70118 across areas here of Louisiana. All right, so you are across areas here of New Orleans. Okay, so New Orleans here actually does not really have a threat for severe weather between Wednesday and Tuesday. So, yeah, I think you're pretty good. I think you are pretty good. All right, let's see here. Thank you, says Bain. No problem anytime. But, yeah. Let's see here. So next up we have, I think Matthew. Did we do Matthew? Let's see, 45865. 45865 across portions here of Ohio on the western side. Okay, so here's the thing. So for you tomorrow, you're actually inside the marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. However, your big threat here is actually 4 for Wednesday. They said also a 15% chance of severe weather for you. So that's that. All right, let's see here. So whenever it comes to 1077, we have 38654 across portions here of Mississippi. So basically on the northwestern side here of, northwestern side of Mississippi. So same thing applies here. Like I said, 15% chance for you as well on Wednesday. Like I said, Wednesday's your main day. Tomorrow being Tuesday, there is a small little threat, marginal risk here, but overall that's that. All right. A lot of talking. How is Tyler to Dallas taxes? How is Tyler to Dallas, Texas looking like tomorrow morning? Okay, so Dallas does have a marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. Tyler has an enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. So it's a big gap here. Depends on where it is. Tyler has a 10% chance for tornadoes, a 15% chance for damaging winds and a 15% chance for hail, while Dallas has a 2% chance for tornadoes, 5% chance for winds, and 5% chance for hail. So that's that. All right. Part of the outlook for this weekend, there does not appear to be a severe weather threat for anyone this weekend as of now. Grace. This weekend, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no risk right now for this weekend. All right, let's see here. Let's see. JMC wants me to take a look here at 62040. Gotcha. So this is across portions here of Illinois on the western side. So you have yourself an enhanced risk, a severe threat level 3 out of 5. Looking out for a 5% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance here. Also, JMC, please do not spam, dude. Like I said, I find that kind of annoying and very disrespectful. Let's see here. What are the numbers people are saying? Sorry, I live in Ontario, Canada. They're what we call zip codes. Basically, they identify a specific region of a state. Yeah. That is that. Let's see here. 72754. This is right here in a place I cannot cover, which is outside the U.S. here, unfortunately. Let's see, Little Rock. So when it comes to Little Rock there, yeah, like I said, we have ourselves an enhanced risk here, level 3 out of 5. You guys got to watch out again if you're towards Little Rock. 10% chance here for tornadoes overall. Damaging winds, we were talking a 15% chance for damaging winds, and hail actually a 5% chance overall. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. That is what we're seeing here. What about Kansas City, Missouri? So Kansas City is actually in a slight risk, a level 2 out of 5. There's actually a big hail chance, 15% chance here of seeing hail pretty much, like I said, 2 inches in diameter or larger potentially. So definitely something we should look out for. That's for hail. Now, whenever it comes to damaging winds here, there's a 15% chance as well, and tornadoes is a 5% chance there. So that's what we're looking at. Anthony wants me to take a look here at 44484. 44484 across areas here of Ohio. Okay, so here's the thing. So for Wednesday, yeah, like I said, we have a big old slight risk. It covers pretty much the entirety of Ohio, and you can see you're included with that here in this county right here. So definitely be on the lookout here for Wednesday. Tomorrow is whenever the nasty stuff is expected to start. But like I said, whenever it comes to Wednesday, that's the day you got to be looking out for. So overall, this is a 15% chance for severe weather. Right now there is. Anyways, but that's that. All right, Lucy says, thank you for all that you do, Andrew. No problem. It's definitely a jaw workout. I tell you that. I mean, talking for, almost 4 hours straight now? Golly. Yeah, definitely starting to lose my voice a little bit. I feel it. I feel it coming anyways. All right, let's see. Jeff wants me to take a look here at 38019. 38019 across Tennessee on the western side. So, yeah, marginal risk here for today. I've gotten used to the risk now. I can just tell you what they are before even. Marginal risk here for today, tomorrow, whenever it comes to severe weather. Now, Wednesday, slight risk, level 2 out of 5. So, Wednesday is the day you got to look out for the most. Let's see here. Willow wants me to take a look here at 47424. 47424. All right, so this is what we're looking at. So, Indiana, southwestern side here. So for tomorrow, we have a slight risk here, a level 2 out of 5. Tornado probability is actually a 2% chance, so very low, very, very low chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is a 5% chance. Let's see here. It looks like the focus is in the red for tomorrow. Pretty much, yeah, it's a big risk area. Ef2 says, thank you. Very welcome. 75568. 75568 across areas here of Texas. Naples, Texas here. Northeast side. Okay, you're actually in the enhanced risk here to level 3 out of 5 here for tomorrow. So you're actually in a pretty decent threat here whenever it comes to the severe weather here. Now, with the tornado probability is actually a 10% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is actually a 15% chance. So definitely is pretty crazy. Let's see here. Colbs wants me to take a look here at 65710. 65710, which is across an area that I cannot look at because it's outside the U.S. Let's see here. Joshua wants me to take a look here at 65747. 747 across areas of Missouri. On the southwestern side, south of Springfield here, let's see. You are inside of a moderate risk. Holy cow, dude, you cannot get any closer. You could not get any closer, but you're on the outskirts. I mean, like, you could walk outside of your mailbox and you'll be in the enhanced risk. You're in a level 4 out of 5, though. 15% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance. So, yeah, gotta keep an eye out there for all of them being possible. All right, let's see here. Renee wants me to take a look here at 45102, please. Of course, 45102, which is across Ohio. On the southwest side. So here we go. So here for tomorrow, there's no threat for severe weather. However, on Wednesday, we have ourselves a severe threat level 2 out of 5 across your location. So definitely got to keep an eye out there for Wednesday. Once again, like I said, 15% chance for severe weather happening right now on Wednesday for you. All right. Oh, man. High risk also might be issued. Wow. That's crazy, aviation. Let's talk about upgrading the moderate risk altogether. Or to be all together. That's kind of what I was thinking they were probably going to do. All right, let's see. William wants me to take a look here at 72901. 72901, which is Fort Smith. Okay, so Fort Smith, Arkansas. You guys have a moderate, level 4 out of 5. I mean, you're right there on the line. Fort Smith is like right smack dab on that line there. Which, like I said, 15% chance for tornadoes, damaging winds, which is a 15% chance, and hail, which is a 15. Or sorry, damaging winds of 30 and hail's 15%. That's that. There's lots of comments to read. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. Kevin wants me to take a look here at 64768. 64768. Okay, this is across an area I cannot look at. Let's see here. 38866. 38866, which is across Mississippi. All right, so this is on the northeastern side. So tomorrow there's not a threat. However, on Wednesday there is a slight risk in effect for you. So level 2 out of 5 on Wednesday. Watch out Wednesday because that's the day you could possibly see severe weather. All right, let's see here. Mr. Candy Cane wants me to take a look here at 39443 for Mississippi. Basically, yeah, southeast side. So for Wednesday, actually, for you, you're in a marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. So very, very low chance for severe weather, but it is possible. Yeah. Keep an eye on it. Let's see here. Madamot wants me to take a look here at 46304. 46304, which is across Indiana. Northwestern side here. So for tomorrow, you have a slight risk here, level 2 out of 5. Tornado probability is a 2% chance for tornadoes within 25 miles of you. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is a 5% chance for you. So that's that. Let's see. Trey wants me to take a look here at 76544. 76544, which is in Fort Hood, Texas. Let's see. Let me redo that one. 76544. 76544. My program loves to mess up a lot. Anyways, but for you, no, you're far enough west to where there's no severe weather threat for you, so you're good. Ajax wants me to take a look here at 52411, of course. Across Iowa, Cedar Rapids. Okay, yeah, Cedar Rapids you got to really be watching out for. Like I said, Cedar Rapids is inside of the moderate risk, the level 4 out of 5. The big risk here for tomorrow, 15% chance for tornadoes, damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 30% chance. Significant threat, meaning there's a possibility for some of those hailstones potentially being 2 inches in diameter or larger. Could be possible. So, yeah, definitely pretty crazy. Gaming Legend wants me to take a look here at 10333. Which is across Texas here, which is near Houston. So, yeah, Houston's actually not at risk here tomorrow, which is great. So, you're good. No, possibly some thunderstorms, though. There's a small little thunderstorm threat, but overall, that's what we're looking at. All right. Let's see. 52353. 52353. Across Iowa. You're also in the moderate here, the level 4 out of 5. Once again, 15% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance here for damaging winds up to 60 miles, maybe 60, 70 miles an hour. And when it comes to hail, you're talking the possibility here of 30% chance, significant risk here. So definitely got to keep an eye on it. But overall, we're going to go ahead and hide Kenny for spamming. So yeah, like I said, we don't like it when people spam around here. It's kind of disrespectful and really just makes me not want to go to your zip code. Let's see here. Donnie wants me to take a look here at 69008. Cross portions here of, once again, France and Russia is what pulling up here. Unfortunately, I can't. Teresa wants me to take a look here at 72762. 72762 across areas here of Arkansas, northwestern side. All right, so you, my friend, are actually on right here towards Springdale, which you're in a level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability is actually a 10% chance. Damaging winds of 30, and a hail potential is at a 15 significant. So once again, large hail does seem to be possible. Yeah. But that's that. Donnie wants me to take a look here at 6. Oh, I think I already did that. Let's see here. What time do I think I'm going to stream tomorrow, says Drew? I'm not exactly sure what time. Whenever storms start firing off here, really, that's whenever I'm going to probably go live here for y'all. Definitely going to try to cover as much as possible. Let's see, 66039. 66039. Across portions here of Kansas, eastern side. So, for you, I think you are inside of, yes, you are inside the slight risk, level 2 out of 5. So, like I said, less than 2% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds here is a 15% chance, and hail is a 15% chance significant. So, watch out for that. Teresa says, thank you. You're very welcome. That's a lot of talking, y'all. NFL wants me to take a look here at 50208, which is in Iowa. Okay, so you're right here east of Des Moines. Let's see here. So you're there towards Newton. All right, Newton's in the moderate, the big risk here tomorrow. So 15% chance for tornadoes. When it comes to damaging winds, we have a 30% chance, and when it comes to hail, 30% chance significant, meaning there's a possibility here that we could be seeing some of those large hailstones, I said 2 inches in diameter or larger. It looks possible. Your boy Jake wants me to take a look here at 62711, 62711, which is across Springfield, Illinois. Yes, you guys in Springfield, Illinois should probably be watching out for this here. You're in the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5, which is the second highest risk here tomorrow. 5% chance here. Actually, you, my friend, are inside of a 15% chance for tornadoes. 10% chance. I'm losing my mind. When it comes to damaging winds, 30% chance, and hail, 15% chance there. So, that is that. All right, let's see here. Next up, let's see, love the concept of the streams, Jonathan. Thank you. Let's see, 45345. 45345. Yeah, like I said, I've never seen anybody do this on YouTube ever before, and like I said, just good to keep everybody prepared, honestly. So Southwest Ohio, you have a risk here on Wednesday, a severe threat level 2 out of 5. Like I said, here for Wednesday, being day after tomorrow, you can see there's a big old yellow, possibly even enhanced, I think could be upgraded. But anyways, well, regardless, you have a 15% chance of seeing severe weather out of this, so keep an eye on it. All right. There's a lot of people on here. Could hit that like button. It'd be awesome, says Renee. Well, thank you. Yeah, if you guys have not already, please consider subscribing too. It'd be greatly appreciated. You guys absolutely rock. We are almost at 11,400 subscribers. We are getting so close. We are right there, my friends. Definitely right there, y'all. So, once again, thank you all for being here. You guys absolutely rock. Like I said, we love y'all out there, and just like I said, if you have any questions, let me know. All right, let's see. Joy Annette wants me to take a look here at 64768. 64768 across portions here of Brazil, which I cannot look at, unfortunately. Let's see here. Is St. Louis enhanced, Jaden? So St. Louis is, yes, enhanced. Level 3 out of 5. There's actually a 10% chance for tornadoes out there towards St. Louis. We have ourselves a 30% chance for damaging winds, and we have ourselves a 15% chance there for hail. So, yeah, St. Louis definitely going to look out for this one. Gina wants me to take a look here at 60560. 560. All right, this is across Illinois. Right there towards what's west of Chicago. Gotcha. So here's the thing: you're right here west of Aurora. Okay, so you're actually in the enhanced risk. You're right there on the edge of the enhanced risk, which is, like I said, that level 3 out of 5. Now, tornado probability here is actually clocking in here. There's actually a 5% chance for tornadoes out there. Damaging winds, there's a 30% chance there. That's why you're in the enhanced. And, of course, when it comes to hail, you're actually in a 15%. So that's that. That's for you. Let's see here. Next up, we have Ball Z. Once we take a look here at 46058. 46058 across Indiana on the northwestern side. Kind of almost like west central. But you're in the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 here. Tornado probability, 2%. Really low chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds, there's a 15% chance, and hail, 5%. Emmett wants me to take a look here at 63385. 63385, which is across Missouri. All right. So you're, St. Louis region. We just talked about that. St. Louis, we got ourselves a level 3 out of 5. Like I said, 10% chance for tornadoes. When it comes to damaging winds here, 30% chance, and hail, 5% chance there. Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Going to bed. All right. Good night. Thank you for joining. All right. Let's see here. Next up, we have DMS wants me to take a look here at 61020. 61020. All right. This is across areas here of Illinois, north side. Okay, so you're actually inside of the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability is 5% chance, damaging winds is 30, and a hail chance is 15. That's that for you. Let's see here. Darren wants me to take a look here at 72086. 72086. Across Arkansas, which is right here east of Little Rock. So, yeah, you guys are actually in kind of a big, pretty decent risk here. You're in the enhanced risk, which is a 10% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is actually a 30% chance. Right next to the 30. I actually think you're in a 15, but you're right next to the 30. In terms of hail, 5. That's that. Let's see. That is what we're looking at. Don't want my area be upgraded because I don't want it nervous. I'm going to bed tomorrow. Well, let me know where it's at. Like I said, I can't remember everybody's zip code off the top of my head. Anyways, let's see here. But that's that. Andrew, follow Andrew. Once we take a look here at 62806. All right, across Illinois. So right here on the southeastern side. All right, there's a slight risk and effect here, level 2 out of 5 for you. 2% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 5% chance for hail. That's your threat. A high risk is rare, yes. But luckily we don't have a high risk right now, so that's good news at least. That's definitely some good news right now. And let's hope it stays that way too, because we don't want no high risk. But right now we have a moderate risk, which is the next thing, essentially. Which a moderate risk is a pretty high risk. Kevin wants me to take a look here at 64768. Yep, 64768. 64768. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, that does not work for here. Unfortunately, like I said, we just covered the U.S. here, which. Let's see, what is those codes? Those zip codes. Aviation says, "Oh, Andrew, probably donate 20 on Wednesday or Thursday if you're live." I will be live. Like I said, don't worry about it. It's all good. Let's see, 72908, please. 72908. It's in Arkansas. Gotcha. So this is on the western side towards Fort Smith. Yeah, you guys out there towards Fort Smith. I would definitely watch out for it because, like I said, you're right there on that moderate boundary essentially. Which is a severe threat level 4 out of 5. So whenever it comes to tornado probability, there's actually a 15% chance for you. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance. So Kevin says I'm in the U.S. Well, it didn't pop up a U.S. zip code. You probably gave me a wrong zip code. Lynn wants me to take a look here at 41701. 41701. All right. So this is right here in Kentucky. All right, so southeastern Kentucky. Gotcha. So here's the thing. For tomorrow, there's no severe weather threat for you. However, whenever we move into Wednesday, like I said, we have ourselves a severe threat level 1 out of 5. So just a little bit of a threat, nothing too crazy. But southeastern side here of Kentucky, just a level 1, which is nothing too extreme. Nothing to really worry about, but I'd keep an eye on it, though. We'll see. Jaden says this guy is so chill. Thank you, Jaden. Greatly appreciate it, my man. Let's see. But yeah. Question is, has there been any tornadoes yet? Well, this event is not started really yet. Let's see. But there has been a few risks out there today. We've had 2 tornado reports today, actually. 2 tornado reports here, and they were across. Let's see here. Wow, apparently we're seeing that across southeastern Alabama. Matthew says good morning. Good morning, Matthew. What's up? Oh, we're doing good, dude. Thank you for the 2. Very awesome. But yeah. Zero wants me to take a look here at 38313. 38313, which is in Tennessee. All right. So Tennessee right there towards Jackson. So tomorrow there's no severe weather threat for you. However, whenever we take a look here at Wednesday, there's actually a level 2 out of 5. So yeah, definitely keep an eye on it. Once again, Matthew, thank you. All right, let's see here. Lynn says, thank you so much. No problem. Anytime. It's K-Town wants me to take a look here at 65020. 65020, which is in Missouri. Gotcha. So yeah, you're in like let's see. What's that? Camdenton, I think. See, Camdenton, which that is. I think you're actually right there next to the moderate. But I think that you're actually good enough. You know what? You're actually in the enhanced risk, level 2 out of 5. So, your threat for tornado probability. Let's see, Matthew with another saying thank you. Say it's my birthday Oh God, I'm out of it. Oh man, I've been doing this. This is what happens when you do this for like 3 hours, almost 4 hours straight now. I've been doing this for almost 4 hours, y'all. Holy cow. It's saying, it's my morning, LOL. Wake all night, sleep all day. That sounds like me. Anyways, they're from Missouri. 5% chance here, 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for significant hail, possibly. I am just out of it. Let's see here. Brian wants me to take a look here at 65809. 65809, which is... let's see, Missouri. All right, Springfield, Missouri. Gotcha. Yeah, Springfield is a moderate risk. Like I said, you guys in Springfield got to really keep an eye on it. Right now, let's see, there is actually a 15% chance for tornadoes out there. 30% chance for damaging winds, and hail is clocking in at a 15% chance. So that's that. Matthew says, saying thank you is my birthday. Matthew, I'm out of it, dude. Like I said, my brain has turned to mush. Hearing multiple numbers from many zip codes, it'll eventually mess with your head. So my head has been turning to mush for your guys' safety. Yes, my head is now mush for your guys' safety out there. So let's see. Joynette, once we take a look here, we just did you a little bit ago, but let's see. 64769. Maybe it's a different area here. Missouri. Okay, western side. You are in a slight risk, level 2 out of 5, for a 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and 15% chance as well for hail. What's broken on my chair? The sidearm piece. You know, like the armrest that you have on the side of your chairs. I would show you, but I kind of can't right now because my... Yeah. But it broke off yesterday, sadly. So I need to get me a new chair eventually. Anyways, let's see. Catch you tomorrow, says Lynn. All right, sounds good. Yeah, we'll definitely be live here tomorrow. Let's see here. Your boy Jake wants me to take a look here at 6271. Will be upgraded tomorrow. Springfield, Illinois. Okay. So, Springfield, I say it's not impossible. But that's that. All right, let's see. Plush wants me to take a look here at 75501. 75501, which is across Texas. Texarkana. Yeah, you're in the enhanced risk area. Severe threat level 3 out of 5, which is, like I said, a pretty big deal you should watch out for. Tornadoes is a 10% chance. Damaging winds is actually a 15% chance here, and hail is a 15% chance as well. So That's your breakdown. All right. So what's the time frame? Kind of going to be happening like later tomorrow. I've noticed a lot of the event is going to be kicking off at nighttime, so that's kind of the big thing. Yeah. But yeah. William wants me to take a look here at 4627 or sorry, 46227. 227. All right. So this is in Indianapolis. Okay, so Indianapolis here, we have ourselves a marginal risk here tomorrow, level 1 out of 5. Tornado probability is a 2% chance. Damaging winds is a 5% chance, and hail is a 5% chance. That's that. Dog 100 wants me to take a look here at 65270. Please don't spam, dude. 65270, which is across portion 2 of Missouri, kind of northern side here. So you have an enhanced risk, a severe threat level 3 out of 5 here. You're actually inside of the 10% chance for tornadoes. Damaging winds is a 30% chance, and hail is a 15% chance. Okay, I'm hiding dog on the channel because continues to spam. Like I said, I don't take spammers very seriously on this channel because it's very, very, very rude, disrespectful. Let's see. JT is playing. Wants me to take a look here at 670. Okay, this is across areas of Illinois. All right, so they're towards Chicago. Okay, so you, my friend, are on a level 2, severe threat level 2 out of 5. So we'll keep an eye on it. Now, when it comes to tornadoes, there's a 2% chance, damaging winds 15, and hail 5. That's your threat there. But yeah. But I do want to say, guys, if you have not already, please consider hitting that subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated. Like I said, you guys are greatly appreciated. Like I said, we're here for you. We'll always be here for you guys to make sure y'all are staying safe out there and all that stuff out there and everything. It's just, yeah, it's been a pretty crazy, pretty crazy severe weather season so far, which is interesting. Let's see. Just wanted to say this is the most interesting thing for me is kind of a little fun and life-saving guys. This man is saving lives. Yeah, so that's what I try to do. That's the main thing. Like I said, I just ask if you guys could hit that subscribe button. It'll be seriously greatly appreciated, y'all. So maybe be greatly appreciated. All right, let's see here. Stagger wants me to take a look here at 72076. 72076. All right, so this is for Arkansas. Right there towards Little Rock. So you're actually inside of a severe threat level 3 out of 5 here. Tornado probability is a 10% chance. Hail is a 5%, and damaging winds is a 15. Let's see here. Eastman says, first time watching you. Thank you for what you're doing. Must be draining, but you're doing great work. Well, thank you, Eastman. Greatly appreciate it. Yes, it is very draining. Believe it or not, sitting at a table. You would think just sitting here and talking is not bad, but no. No, trust me, it messes your jaw, you lose your voice, and it mentally drains you. It actually makes you tired, too. So, yeah, it's pretty crazy, but thank you. Let's see here. 38053 for Wednesday. So 38053, Tennessee for Wednesday. Okay, so this is for Memphis region, just north of Memphis. So yeah, you have yourself a slight risk here, level 2 out of 5 here. Like I said, right now there is no breakdown for Wednesday, which is like I said 2 days out. But whenever it comes to severe weather here, there's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather overall. So that's that. All right, JT is playing. Wants me to take a look here at 670. Which is in Illinois, towards Chicago. Yeah, like I said, you're all in a slight risk here for actually Wednesday and tomorrow. So severe threat level 2 out of 5 here. So we'll keep an eye out there for that one. Severe threat level 2 out of 5 there, which we'll look at here. When it comes to tornadoes here, we actually have ourselves a 5% chance, or right there next to the 2% chance. We have a 15% chance here for damaging winds and a 15% chance for you actually for hail, so be on the lookout for that. Let's see. PK wants me to take a look here at 67357. 67357, which is for portions here of Kansas on the southeastern side. All right, so southeastern Kansas here, we have ourselves a slight risk, level 2 out of 5. Tornadoes tomorrow is actually less than 5%, which is good. Damaging winds is a 15, and hail is a 15. Significant. So there's actually a chance that we potentially could be seeing some large hail, maybe 2 inches in diameter or larger out there. So going to want to watch out for that, absolutely. Let's see here. I don't mean to spam, but you're not. What state do I live in? I live in Kentucky. I grew up in Virginia, but moved to Kentucky last year. And then the next few years, I'm going to be moving to Florida. Yep, yeah, I got family down in Florida, and plus, that's where my girlfriend lives too. So, going to be moving to Florida here in the next couple of years. Let's see here. Cliff wants me to take a look here at a zip code of 48638. 48638. All right. So this is from Michigan. Okay, so you're right there on the top central portion. I'll tell you what, like I said, yeah, for Wednesday, there's actually a really big threat here. Or large threat, I should say, for Michigan in general. So when it comes to those areas, you're in a slight risk, level 2 out of 5, like I said, for a lot of you guys. Once again, there's not a breakdown for Wednesday yet, but there is, like I said, there's a 15% chance of seeing severe weather, so that's that. Let's see here. Jose wants me to take a look here at 72756. 72756, which is across Arkansas. All right. Northwestern Arkansas. Okay, so your threat here for northwestern Arkansas, you're right here towards Rogers, which Rogers is in. Okay, you're in the enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5. So 10% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for hail. Now, hail potentially could be 2 inches in diameter or greater, which is pretty interesting. Let's see here. But yeah, Cliff says thank you very much. No problem. Sun riding motorcycle from Fayetteville, Arkansas to Houston, Texas. Wow, tomorrow morning. Will be early enough to avoid, so Fayetteville, Arkansas. He should be, because like I said, the majority of these storms are going to be mostly happening here at nighttime, from what we've understood. A lot of these storms are going to be at nighttime, nocturnal storms here. But yeah, he might run into a storm or two, but I honestly think he should be all right. He needs to keep an eye on the radar, though. I would. If it was me, I'd have radar up, keeping an eye on it. Yeah. That is that. Chas wants me to take a look here at 74014. 74014, Oklahoma. Broken Arrow. All right. So, Broken Arrow, we have ourselves a severe threat level. I think you're right next to Tulsa. Yep. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Tornado probability is a 5% chance, damaging winds 15, and hail is a 15 significant, meaning 2 inches in diameter, hail or larger, which is it's larger than golf ball size hail, by the way. That's some pretty large hail. Would really watch out for it. Let's see here. Real Wads wants me to take a look here at 366. Half the time it changes real quick. Here, it's terrible. I hear you. So 366. So you're in Georgia. Okay, so right now there's not a risk for severe weather out there towards you. So we're looking good here. But I'd watch out for maybe Thursday as that cold front moves over. Who knows? It could maybe fire off some storms. Zyro, seriously. Stop spamming, dude. Let's see. Next up, we have ourselves Nicole wants me to take a look here at 60543. 60543, which is in Illinois. All right, so this is in Oswego, which is in northeastern Illinois. So you, my friend, are actually, let's see. Okay, so you're right there towards. I'm trying to figure out where this is at. Okay, so that's. Oh, okay, there you go. That's the state. You're northeast of that. All right, here you go. Holy cow, you're right there on that. You are right on the enhanced risk. So you are in level 3 out of 5. You're right on the edge of it, though, meaning that there's a 5% chance for tornadoes, a 30% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance for hail. That's your threat. All right. Let's see. Chassis, thanks, no problem. Daytime Dreamer says, love what you're doing. Could I take a look here at 37101 Wednesday? It's Tennessee zip code. Okay, so like I said, for Wednesday, there is a severe threat level 2 out of 5 for a lot of Tennessee, which I'm sure includes you. So like I said, definitely would keep an eye on it. Like I said, right now, all that we know is that there's a slight risk and that there's a 15% chance for severe weather. So tomorrow we'll have a lot better information on it. But yeah. Let's see here. Thank you for your hard work with weather. No problem. No problemo. All right, we're gonna go ahead and scroll down here. Let's see. Have I heard of Radar X? I have not. Can I check on 5? Becca says, can I check on 57702? Of course. 57702. Let's see. This is across South Dakota. Okay, southwest. Okay, so here's the thing. So, yeah, no severe weather is expected for you. Although I will tell you there's a possibility for some snow. And I tell you what, you might be in line for over a foot being possible. National Weather Service blend of models does definitely support it. Look at this. So, Becca, look at that. Possibility of some of those areas out there maybe well over a foot, maybe foot and a half, possibly. Maybe even up to 2 feet in some areas could be possible. Once again, that's the blend of models. Takes all those models, kind of blends them together and stuff like that. So, but yeah. Let's see. CC with a $10 super chat. Holy cow. CC, thank you so much, dude. Greatly appreciate it for the $10 super chat. That is very, very sweet of you. Thank you, CC. You rock. Thank you so much. That's very, very nice of you. Very, very sweet. Let's see here. But yeah, thank you so much for that. That's awesome. So Chicago, yeah, Chicago has a level 2 out of 5. Like I said, which is a severe threat level 2 out of 5. 2% chance for tornadoes out there. There's a 15% chance for damaging winds and a 5% chance for hail for you. But yeah, that's that. Bucky Animations wants me to take a look here at 65270. 65270. All right. This is for Missouri. Gotcha. CC, once again, thank you. It's just now coming through. It's a little bit delayed, but thank you, CC. That's very sweet of you. Yeah, like I said, you didn't have to do that. It's very nice. Very, very supportive. Very generous of you. Thank you. Truly means a lot to the bottom of my heart. Thank you seriously so much for that. This is for Morley. Okay, so you're inside the enhanced risk here, which is the level 3 out of 5. There's a 10% chance for tornadoes, 30% chance for damaging winds, and I believe actually a 30% chance for damaging hail. They actually moved that down, I think. Holy cow. They did. They moved that hail probability down a bit. Interesting. But yeah, got to watch out for all that. Let's see here. Not Zach says, hey, it's been a while. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing all right. Let's see. Wondering about the weather here on Tuesday, Stuart, Iowa. Gotcha. So Stuart, Iowa. I remember where you're at there, my friend. Let's see if I can remember exactly where you're at. Stuart, Iowa. I remember west of Des Moines. There you are. Level 2 out of 5. Okay. So tornado probability is a 5% chance. Damaging winds is a 15% chance, and hail is also a 15% chance for you. So that's that. Amy wants me to take a look here for 47274. All right. CC says thank you for your weather advice. No problem. Thank you once again. Amy says 47274. So 47274, which is across Indiana, right here on the south side. So there's actually a threat for severe weather on tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow. A little marginal risk here, level 1 out of 5. But our main day we got to watch out for where you're at is on Wednesday, because Wednesday, the following day after, does have a severe threat level, like I said, level 2 out of 5 out there. So, yeah, no, we'll keep it on Wednesday. Wednesday's your day for possible severe weather, but it would not be impossible for a stray severe thunderstorm to happen tomorrow. Yeah. Not Zach says thanks. No problem. Anytime. Let's see. Could I check on 38901, please? Yes. 38901, which is for portions of Mississippi, on the kind of northernmost central side here. Okay, so for you, my friend, yeah, same thing applies to you. I mean, same thing for like Wednesday, is the fact that we are indeed seeing ourselves, let's see, yeah, slight risk, so level 2 out of 5. Once again, like I said, there's no breakdown for Wednesday as of yet, but you do have a 15% chance for severe weather, which we'll keep an eye on. All right. Can I please check on 75473? 75473, which is across Texas, northeast side. Gotcha. So you, my friend, are actually inside of the enhanced risk. You're right on the edge of it. So that is that. So you're right on the edge of it, though. When it comes to your probability, there's a 5% chance for, 10% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 15% chance significant for hail, meaning, like I said, significant meaning that 2-inch hail could be possible, which that's pretty large hail. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Andrew. I'm heading to visit my grandma, and I'm driving from Nashville. So fun. Y'all rock. Oh, well, stay safe. Have a safe travels, Becca, and thank you. Sarah says, can I take a look here at 72211 tomorrow, please? Of course. 72211, which is across Little Rock, Arkansas. Yeah, like I said, you guys started towards Little Rock. You guys just got hit pretty hard the other day. But we have ourselves a pretty decent threat here for tomorrow. A level 3 out of 5, so kind of that middle threat in the severe spectrum. So, yes, there's actually a 10% chance for tornadoes there for you. So, within 25 miles, there's a 10% chance a tornado could touch down. Damaging winds, there's actually a 15% chance here, which I'll keep an eye on there for, and hail, actually a 5% chance, so we'll be on the lookout for it. Absolutely. Let's see. Joseph wants me to take a look here at 53534. 53534, which is right here for Wisconsin, on the south side. Okay, so yeah, you're actually inside of the enhanced risk, that level 3 out of 5 here, for tornado probability 5% chance, damaging winds 30%, and hail 15% chance, so yeah, got to really watch out for those damaging winds, though. That's kind of your main concern, followed by a few tornadoes and some hail. Yeah, so definitely keep an eye on it. We will watch it. All right, let's see here. Let me look here. Jazor wants me to take a look here at 16508. 16508, which is across... Oh, 16508. Pennsylvania. Gotcha. So this is on the northwestern side. So yeah, for northwestern Pennsylvania, we actually have ourselves a... for Wednesday, we got ourselves a slight risk we got to watch out for. So we'll keep an eye on it. 15% chance for severe weather. Brandon says, I live in St. Louis. How do I cope with the unknown of severe weather? Tomorrow is scaring me. So, trust me. Like I said, if you're in St. Louis, you definitely want to be looking out for this here. Right now, like I said, there's a level 3 out of 5. Your main concern is actually damaging winds, maybe up to 60 miles an hour, 60, 70 max. Tornado probability is actually a 10% chance, and hail is actually a 15% chance. So, I think possibly nearby we could get some moderate risk being extended towards your location. Who knows if it's going to be for St. Louis right now, but I would keep an eye on it. Yeah, definitely. Let's see here. What's the likelihood of tornadoes in 2 and 5 areas? So it varies per area because, say for one area it could be more of a hail threat than the other. But the maximum that a tornado threat could be in a level 2 out of 5 or the yellow is a 5% chance. Yeah. Gail wants me to take a look here at 47978. 47978. All right, for Indiana. All right, so this is in northwestern Indiana. So you have a slight risk tomorrow, severe threat level 2 out of 5, 2% chance for tornado, 15% chance for damaging winds, and as well, let's see here, hail is a 5% chance. So that's that. Should people in Fort Wayne, Indiana be worried? Okay, so Fort Wayne, Indiana, definitely I would watch out for it. As you can see, you're actually in a marginal risk, but actually for Monday, there's actually a level 2 out of 5. So Monday's kind of more of your bigger day, but it's possible that later tomorrow we could see some few storms. What does the level risk mean? Basically, the higher the level, the more potential severe the storms could get, and the more likelihood of seeing them. Basically, that's what that means. Philip says anything for 70444 tomorrow. 70444, which is in Louisiana. Gotcha. So yes, you're on the kind of southeastern side here of Louisiana. Now tomorrow, no, but Wednesday, you have a threat. You have a small little itty bitty threat here for small little itty bitty threat here for Wednesday, which is a level 1 out of 5. Really nothing to worry about, honestly. Just a possibility for a few strong to potentially severe storms, but pretty low probability overall. Let's see here. But yeah, Phillips says anything for 70444 tomorrow, which is in Louisiana. And that we just looked at. I'm pretty sure that's the zip code we just looked at. Sorry. Let's see. Phillips says, thanks, brother. No problem. Anytime. Let's see. Brad 61701 for Illinois. Okay, so you, my friend, are in a level. I think you're. Let's see, Bloomington. Okay, you're level 3 out of 5. So your chance for tornadoes is actually a 5% chance still. Damaging winds 30 and hail 15. That's your overall threat. But yeah, that is that. Holy cow, y'all. It's been a heck of a long day. If you guys did enjoy this, or if you guys do enjoy this, make sure you consider hitting that subscribe button, leaving a like here. We've been live here for, in 2 minutes, we would have been live for 4 hours doing these zip codes for y'all. So, like I said, just know that y'all matter. Just know that we all love you, and that, we're here to make sure y'all are staying safe out there. So, like I said, seriously, thank you all for being here. It's just a really, really crazy severe weather day tomorrow. We're gonna have to look out for it. Like I said, we'll be live tomorrow too, in order to keep y'all informed with zip codes and overall storms, motions, and stuff like that. So yeah. Seastone wants me to take a look here at 71901, 71901, which is across Arkansas. Okay, so kind of the centralmost portion of Arkansas. All right, here towards Hot Springs. So Hot Springs is right on the boundary here. Like I said, we have ourselves a severe threat level 4 out of 5 here. Like I said, it's a pretty big threat. Tornado probability here is a 15% chance, damaging winds 30, and hail 15. So, thank you for keeping us updated. No problem. He hasn't answered me. Matthew, I've answered you like 3 times, dude. Like, seriously. I'm not ignoring anybody. If I accidentally skip over it, then, like I said, just post it again. But, yeah. Anyways, let's see. How about 43220? 43220. This is across Ohio. Gotcha. Okay, Columbus. Okay, so you got to watch out, not tomorrow, because tomorrow's not your day, but we got to watch out here for Wednesday, because we have a severe threat level 2 out of 5 here. We'll keep an eye on it. So severe threat level 2 out of 5, 15% chance of severe weather. I'm a truck driver that drives at night. I go to Prescott, Arkansas from Memphis. Gotcha. Do I have anything to worry about? Arkansas to Memphis. Okay, yeah. So if you're here across from Arkansas to Memphis there, yeah, there's a pretty big threat here for Arkansas tomorrow, and actually even moving into Wednesday as well. So I'd definitely watch out for possible storms here. Let's see. Love being here with you. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Do you have any idea what time I'll stream? I'm not sure. It really just depends on when the storms really start firing off. That's when I plan to go live with you guys. Yeah. Eli says 76049. 76049, which is across Texas, which is west of Dallas. So right now you just have a thunderstorm threat. No threat for severe weather, which is good. Yeah. Let's see. Rios, or is it Ro? Says thank you, no problem. Amy says really appreciate it, no problem. Let's see. Beth says new viewer. Well, thank you for being here. Let's see. Thanks for your help. Anytime. Let's see. 35903. Of course, 35903, which is across Alabama, and you, my friend, on the northeastern side, have a risk here potentially for Wednesday. Actually, you're right outside of it. So here's the thing. So you, my friend, are outside of the severe weather risk for Wednesday. Although I will say it is going to be a possibility for a few storms to possibly occur, but right now, yeah, severe weather is not expected. But anyways, our storm's going to be worse at night. That's kind of what it seems to be. It seems like that storms are going to really cover a lot of nighttime hours, unfortunately. But, yep. Gibson says, thank you, no problem. Anytime. Haley wants to take a look at Kansas City here. All right. So Kansas City actually does have a slight risk here, level 2 out of 5. The thing is, though, is that we got to be looking out for hail. As the Storm Prediction Center does have a significant hail threat out there, meaning that there is a 15% chance of seeing large hail 2 inches in diameter or larger. Basically larger than golf ball size hail could be possible. So hail's a big possibility. Whenever it comes to damaging wind potential, there's a 15% chance there for you, and tornadoes, there's a 5% chance. So yeah, your main concern there is obviously hail followed by damaging winds, and perhaps a tornado or two could occur. Can you see Indianapolis? My cousin and great grandpa lives there. Of course. So Indianapolis tomorrow has a pretty low chance for severe weather. You're just in a marginal risk here, but there's still a chance for possible severe weather. However, on Wednesday, that risk gets upgraded to a level 2 rather than a level 1 for tomorrow. So really Wednesday they need to be watching out for. Right now there is no specific breakdown for the severe weather on Wednesday, but whenever it comes to it, we should definitely watch it. 15% chance of severe weather overall. But yeah. Thank you much for everything you do, Andrew. I think you're taking care of all of us. Almost time to relax and prep for tomorrow. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, Becca. Trust me. I know there's a lot of people here that have been joining today, so I'm definitely thankful for it. Definitely glad to be able to help out and all that stuff. So it's an honor to be here with you guys. So. And I just want to go ahead and give you all a big thank you for all the people who have donated and all the people that have subscribed today. You guys absolutely rock. Like I said, I love you all out there. Just want to keep you all informed. But yeah, no, I do think I am going to head off here very, very soon. Yeah, it seems like I got most people anyway, so that's good. Definitely glad to be here for y'all. So, Eli Williams. Wow, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. Haven't seen you in a while, but it's cool to see you growing. Last time I was here, you had 20, 30 viewers. Cool to see you now starting to go places. Keep going, says Eli. Thank you, dude. Yeah, thank you. We've already crossed over 11,000. We're on the road to 12,000 subscribers now, which is nuts. But if you've not already, guys, hit that subscribe button because we are like 26 subscribers away from reaching 11,500, which is crazy, crazy numbers now. But thank you, guys. Seriously, I owe you all a big, big thanks here. Sarah says, can I check on 38351? 38351, which is across portions of Tennessee. Okay, western side here. So, yeah, Wednesday's the day you got to look out for as you have a slight risk here east of Jackson towards Lexington. Yeah. Thank you for staying with us. No problem. Let's see. Beth says, great job and so personable. Yeah, anytime, y'all. Like I said, that's what I'm here for. I'm here for y'all to make sure y'all are keeping up to date, staying safe out there, because I get it. It's definitely a pretty, pretty crazy amount of severe weather being possible. It's just a large area. I mean, really continuing up here on Wednesday too. Like I said, this is the Wednesday threat, and like I said, whenever it comes to Tuesday or tomorrow, we have 2 marginal risk here. So, like I said, pretty large risk overall. Yep. Let's see. Stay until we reach 11.5. Okay, we should all celebrate together. I mean, we're close. We are definitely close. We're only let's see, 25 subscribers away now. Starshine says, can I please look at 98612 winter weather? I want to see if we're getting any more snow here in Washington. Okay, so you said 98612 for, let's see, Washington. Okay. Gotcha. It's really difficult forecasting for a lot of these areas because it's so the terrain just rapidly changes like crazy. Okay, let me look at this for you real quickly. So this is towards south side towards Lake Longview. You might get a few flurries, but really not expecting anything much. But yeah. Let's see here. Proskilla wants me to take a look here at 646, which is across Illinois. Gotcha. So this is towards Chicago. Like I said, you guys out there, we have ourselves a severe threat level 2 out of 5. So tornado probability is a 2% chance, pretty low. Damaging winds is a 15 though, and whenever it comes to hail, we are seeing ourselves a 5% chance for you. Let's see here. Andre wants me to take a look here at 72390. 72390. Just cross portions here of Arkansas. Gotcha. This is on the east side. You're in a slight risk here, level 2 out of 5. So your concern here is 5% chance for tornadoes, 15% chance for damaging winds, and a 5% chance for hail. I live further up in the mountains. So again, yeah, if you're further up in the mountains, then you'll probably get more snow because it's cooler. Let's see here. Have I done Wednesday yet? Yes, we've done a lot. Amy says just subscribe tonight. Thank you. Can I look at Wisconsin? So like I said, the only areas in Wisconsin is basically the central and southern portions. Everything south of Stevens Point, south of Black River Falls, and south of Green Bay is at risk for severe weather. The more south you go, the more potential severe it could get. It says I have 11,400 for some reason. Well, my end, I have an actual live counter on YouTube Studio. It shows, but I have 11,478. We're getting so close, so close. But yeah. All right. Well, guys, I think we're going to head off at like 10:15, which is in like a couple of minutes. So if there's anything I could do for you, let us know. Like I said, if you guys are new to the channel, consider hitting that subscribe button, leaving a like. It'd be greatly appreciated, and everything like that. Once again, thank you all for the donations. You guys absolutely rock. Like I said, I love you all out there. Thank you, seriously. I said for putting such a huge impact on this channel. I mean, it is just crazy how fast this channel has grown. It's amazing. It's really, really cool. So seriously, thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. You guys are awesome. And like I said, just know whenever there's a severe weather event or anything that goes on here, we'll always be live for it if I can, if I physically can. I'll always be here for you guys and stuff like that. But yeah, that is what we're talking about. Let's see here. Keep streaming until you die. I plan on it. I do. I do plan on being here until the day that I can literally no longer do it. So, who knows? I could be in my 70s, 80s by the time I stop doing this. I could be an old man. Go back to my old streams and you'll see me. But yeah. But I definitely don't plan on ending anytime soon. Absolutely. Let's see here. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, you too. Starsha says thank you. We love you. Love you too. All of y'all. You did all the work, Drew. Thank you. No problem. No, you guys definitely helped out as well. So, it means a lot. Nikki wants me to take a look here at 15203. 15203, which is for Pennsylvania. Okay, Wednesday for you, you got to watch out for. Let's see, level 2 out of 5 on the severe spectrum. So, a slight risk. Slight risk out there. But yeah. Let's see here. Thank you. First time here. Subscribe tonight. Thank you. Rose says, thank you, Andrew and crew. No problem. Anytime. No problem at all. All right. Well, like I said, if y'all have any final questions, like I said, let me know. We'll be heading off here in 4 minutes. And going to call it a night. And then tomorrow we got a big old stream to be covering. Or a big old event to be streaming here for. Yeah, like I said, tomorrow we got quite a day ahead of us. What radar do I use again? A boatload of different radars. I use GR2, I use WSV3, I use Radar Omega. So I'm saying all these cost money, unfortunately. But they're, yeah. Let's see. Mike says, great stuff, man. Any outlook for Thursday for Philadelphia, New Jersey area? Gotcha. So for Thursday, right now, there's no immediate, like I said, no immediate, outlook there to show for severe weather. But when it comes to like some of the models I've seen, there might just be enough available energy out there to maybe fire off a few storms. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, it looks possible. Let me go ahead and show you real quickly, really quickly, before we head off here. Yeah, you can see how this big old streak of blue, that's basically the available energy in the atmosphere, and you can see how it kind of goes through those regions, like New Jersey. I'd say it's possible, but right now it's still a little blurry out there. Let's see here. Rebecca says 46184. 46184. Cross portions here of Indianapolis. Yep. Gotta really watch out here for, let's see, we're gonna switch y'all back over here real quickly. Wednesday. Also tomorrow too. I mean, you got a marginal tomorrow, but slight on Wednesday. So keep an eye out for. Let's see. Last question. When did you see or have your first tornado? It was back in 2008, maybe 2008, maybe 2009, when I first saw my first tornado. But yeah. Can you wait like 2 minutes so my card will actually purchase a donation? Yeah, if you want to. I'll wait another few minutes for you. Let's see here. Can I do the smallest zip code 25054? This is across. Let's see. West Virginia. Gotcha. All right, so this is across portions here. Okay, Wednesday. Yeah, I mean, like all of West Virginia has a threat on Wednesday, basically, except for this little itty bitty area there. Got a marginal out there. So level 1 out of 5, which is nothing extreme really, but we'll keep an eye on it. Yeah, definitely we'll keep an eye on it. Mike says thank you, no problem. Dutch wants me to take a look here at 46410. 46410, which is across Indiana. Northwestern side. Okay, so tomorrow, or Monday, we have a slight risk here. Tomorrow, we also have a slight risk here. So the chances for tornadoes tomorrow for you is a 2% chance, damaging winds at 5, and a hail is damaging winds 15, and hail's at 5. Aversa wants me to take a look here at 38109. Across Tennessee here. Southwest Memphis side. Okay, yep. So level 2 out of 5 here for you on Wednesday, which I'll keep an eye out there for. E2TY wants me to take a look here at 75287. 75287, which is across Dallas, Texas. Okay, so Dallas has a margin risk here for tomorrow at level 1 out of 5. So 2% chance for tornadoes, 5% chance for hail, and 5% chance for damaging winds there. Let's see, night, Andrew. See you all tomorrow, says Becca. All right, see you later, Becca. Let's see, Detroit, question mark. So Detroit, Michigan does have a risk here, actually, for Monday. Yep. Yeah, if you're in Detroit, I'd definitely keep an eye on it. Let's see here. I'm not going to say a year, but mine was on Palm Sunday years ago. Gotcha. All right. Let's see here. Sorry, it took me a while. Rush right now because I feel like I'm falling behind. Can't keep up with everything. Jakey, I know what you feel. I know what you mean. I felt like that today with the zip codes. It's just impossible to keep up with everybody. You know, when there's like 600 something people at one point in the stream, it's impossible. It is literally impossible to keep up with everybody. I mean, it's like zip codes scroll faster than the first 5 seconds that I could do one. Like, it's crazy stuff. And of course, every time I did one, there's a super chat that came through, which is really awesome. I really appreciate it, guys. I do those ones, and then whenever it calmed down a bit, then I would do everybody else's that I possibly could and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yep. Alrighty. Well, guys, I'll tell you what. I think we're going to go ahead and roll off here for tonight. Like I said, stream's going to head off here in 3 minutes. If you guys want to say anything to your friends and family, say goodbye. Or anything along those standards. Once again, if you guys did enjoy it, please consider subscribing, leaving a like. It'll be greatly appreciated, y'all. I know every YouTuber says that. Trust me, I get it. I get it from a subscriber standpoint. It can be pretty annoying, but like I said, we're getting so close. We're so close. We're literally 12 subscribers away from 11,500. 12. So if you've not already, please consider it. Okay, we got Logan. All right, Logan, you're going to be the last one tonight, so feel special about that. 53558. All right, here in Wisconsin. All right, my friend, so you on tomorrow. Yes, got to watch out there. Right there towards Madison. You're in a level 3 out of 5. Tornado probability is 5% chance. Damaging wind is 30. Got to watch out for some damaging winds. And hail is a 15. That is that. Oh my gosh, more zip codes. I'm going to have nightmares tonight of zip codes. I'm gonna straight up have nightmares. Hype says 11.5K. Were we at 8K like last week? Yeah, we were. I said lately it's just been pretty crazy, and channel's been doing amazing lately, so I can't thank anybody else but you guys, seriously. Very thankful for it. Clint says, hey, what's up, Clint? All right. Well, y'all, I think that's going to go ahead and wrap it up. Once again, the stream's going to head off here in 3 minutes if you want to say anything to your friends and family who might be in the chat. and everything like that. Let's see. Jzor with a $2 super chat. Thank you. Saying thank you so much for streaming today. Good night. Good night, Jzor. Thank you. Greatly appreciated for that. Yeah, once again, thank you all for the donations. Thank you all for everything. You guys absolutely rock. Listen, I love you all out there. Please stay safe tomorrow. We're going to be live. Remember, we're going to be live. Keep an update on the channel. And we'll, like I said, we'll definitely be continuing to, inform you guys when the actual event is kicking off there. Alrighty. Well, once again, everybody, thank you all so much for joining us. You guys absolutely are awesome. And like I said, y'all, please stay safe out there for tomorrow, as always. And like I said, if y'all want to join our Discord, we have it down in the description. Also, follow us on Twitter. So tomorrow, if there's any storms that you want to report, like any photos or anything, tag us on Twitter at NWW1162. Once again, it's at NWW116 and then a 2 at the end. So it's like NWW162. 1162. So that is that. All right, y'all. Have a great night. Like I said, I love y'all out there. Please stay safe tomorrow. Once again, I'm not sure exactly what time we are going to be doing this live stream, but whenever storms really start to fire off, I guess we'll go ahead and fire off the stream as well. All right, guys. Well, y'all take care. And once again, stream's heading off here in 3 minutes, so you guys can say goodbye to your friends and family. And all right, guys. Well, until next time, we will catch you all here later on tomorrow. Peace out, my friends. Love y'all. Stay safe. See you then.
It was partly cloudy with a temperature of 72. In Hot Springs, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 77. The wind was variable at 6. Around the region, in Tulsa, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 80. In Muskogee, it was clear with a temperature of 75. In McAllister, it was partly cloudy with a temperature of 79. In Springfield, it was clear with a temperature of 70. At Joplin, it was clear with a temperature of 72. In the Dallas-Fort Worth area, it was mostly cloudy with a temperature of 82. In Shreveport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 79. And in Kansas City, it was clear with a temperature of 61. Once again, in western Arkansas, skies ranged from clear to partly cloudy, and temperatures were between 75 and 80 degrees. The forecast for the Fort Smith area, including the Arkansas River Valley of eastern Oklahoma and west central Arkansas. Rest of tonight, mostly clear this evening, then partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows in the upper 60s. South winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s. South winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Gusts up to 40 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of rain 40%. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, then showers and occasional thunderstorms after midnight. Breezy with lows in the upper 50s. South winds 15 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Wednesday, mostly sunny. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms in the morning. Much cooler. Less humid with highs in the mid-60s. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Wednesday night, mostly clear in the evening, then becoming partly cloudy. Much cooler with lows in the lower 40s. Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming north after midnight. Thursday, partly sunny. Highs in the mid-60s. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Friday, partly sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Friday night, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper